sucks. Where's the medium ground? Now it's gone. I just want a little bit background. Background color. Yes, I want background color. And I want it to be kind of translucent. I know. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix the chat. Hold on, let me turn my mic up. Oh, it's worse. Here we go. Other direction. Here we go. How's it going, guys? Give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix the chat. And I'm trying to find a good music level as well. How's everyone doing? Let me turn this down just a little bit. I don't want to yell. Much better. Yeah. I was messing with a bunch of stuff yesterday. Right now I'm trying to fix the chat right here because I feel like it just doesn't look good. I don't know how people do it. Let me turn down. See, but the words are black, so it's hard to see. So let me change the color to white. Or I can just set it to black and then change the opacity. Guys, I think that's the play. But you can't do that. It has to be custom. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. No, Chris, I have not been talking to myself. I've been talking to you guys. You just didn't hear me. I promise. Hold on, let me fix the chat box. And see, whenever I do that, then the chat box disappears. When it really should. See, if I do a custom chat box, it likes to like disappear. And if I do the black one, it's too much. Okay, I'm just gonna make it smaller, and then I'll just make it black, I guess. Where's checker? Oops. I play Fortnite. Can I have a V-Bucks code? I only have 400. I don't have any V-Bucks codes. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be more over here. Is the music too loud? Turn down a little bit. How's everyone doing? Sorry. Yeah. Are you saying we are broken? Chat, are we broken? You guys aren't broken. You guys roll. So my bad. I was messing around with settings a little too much earlier and got in over my head a little bit. Let me move this over. How's everyone doing? Who is here? Oh my gosh, see what I mean? This stupid chat. I don't like that it's Oh my god, stop moving my head. I don't like that the chat is so dark. But I want it on screen at least a little bit. Oh, here. If it goes down here, it's fine. Watching while I compile code in a virtual machine. Very cool. That's how to do it. Let me move this over here. Actually, maybe I can move my desk a little bit. And lean back. Is this Harry Potter music? I for the music I put in a like a 5-hour Nintendo music to chill / study to. Or is this Luigi's Mansion? I'm so old I don't know what V-Bucks are. That's okay, dude. I only know them because of the meme. They're like the Fortnite currency as far as I know. And the Roblox has Robux. Right. It's all their fake currency, which is a pet peeve of mine. I don't. That's some Disneyland stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, this product costs $11, but you have to actually pay using 1,000 Disney bucks. Or 1,100 Disney bucks, and you go, okay, let me buy Disney bucks. It's like, okay, but you have to buy 2,000 Disney bucks at a time. So now you have 900 Disney bucks left over that you cannot spend outside of Disneyland, right? That's how I feel about like Fortnite bucks and Robux and all that. Like, that's why they do it, and they're trying to take the idea of money out of it because they don't want you to think of it as money because they want you to spend it like crazy, right? Sam, what's up, man? You're a streamer, Harry. Staying, what's up, Jason? Listen to your stream at work. I imagine so. Thank you. I thought a lot of y'all would be at work. How many people here aren't in the U.S. or aren't at work? I know Hayden's not in the U.S., but I can't imagine he's at work right now because he works overnight. Good man, how are you? I'm okay. I just scarfed down a Dunkin' breakfast thing during the starting soon thing. That was basically me behind the camera very quickly eating some food so I don't starve for the next whatever amount of hours. Does this seem unfocused? I mean, I go crazy trying to... Yeah, look. Hitting unfocused looks better. Let me try to manual focus this. I get too in the weeds about this kind of stuff, guys. That looks pretty good. Or does it? That looks okay too. I live in Vancouver, BC, Canada. Jeff, I love Vancouver. I've only been there once. I went for LTX 2023, whatever the last one was. It's a beautiful city. Absolutely beautiful. I didn't see too much of it. It was mostly downtown near the convention center, but whenever we were driving around it, very beautiful. In US and at work, big sad. That's okay. Let me move this here so I'm not swinging my head around. I'm not in the US, but I'm about to start work at 12:30, so 14 minutes. Oh, dang. So my usual stream time is like near the end of your work. Interesting. Pasta Pasta, thank you so much for the $5, man. Thank you. Very nice of you. That's going to go straight towards Brownie. Vancouver is great, but very expensive to live here. Yes, I've heard that as well. It's lunchtime for the East Coast. I forgot that it's that people eat lunch around noon. I have such a weird eating schedule. I'm in Australia. It's about 2:15 a.m. Nathan, go to bed, man. What are you doing? Like, I appreciate the love, but man, it's late. Animal lover, man, can't help it. Me too, man. Get well, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Yeah. I'll give a little update on Brownie. Thank you, Ostapasta. I really appreciate it. So, Brownie's doing a lot better. He's still wearing his cone because when you have abdominal surgery, you can't really take it off for 2 weeks, and it hasn't been 2 weeks yet. So, he's still wearing his cone. He hates it, and but he is eating full meals now, and he's eating normal food. He's going to the bathroom regularly. He's walking around, running around the house. Maybe not as fast as he was before, and he's not as crazy around food as he was. He's still recovering, but he is full of life. You know what I mean? Like he has energy. He's full of life again. It looks like he's on the road to recovery. So we're very happy about that. But in America, V-Bucks is $19. Ooh, in England. Inman Gaming's in England, so it's pretty late there, huh? What time is it in England? What's going on with the wheel? Good question, man. So I made the wheel, and we might be able to change some stuff on it. And so here's the wheel. Isn't this fun? Look at that. So here's the thing. I like the idea of this. I think it's fun. But there's a really, and this might be the pessimistic me, there's a really good chance we only raise like $100 today. And I'm okay with that, right? And that'd be fine for like an 8, 10, 12 hour stream. You know, we raise $100, whatever. Because I just don't know. And I don't want to set this to be $500 and never use it. I also don't want to set it to be $10 and then some whale comes in and drops a 500 burger and now I'm spinning it every $10. You know what I mean? So I don't know what the percentage should be here. How often should I spin it? And I'm going to go over, some of the stuff might change, but I wanted to go over what we have so far. So this one is game giveaway. So this is not going to be the game of your choice. I have a bunch of codes for games on Steam that if I win on this, I will just instantly do a giveaway and give it away to one of y'all who are watching. And it's that simple. But it won't be your choice. It'll just be mine. Brownie Cam, this is when I will go and get Brownie and I'll bring him here and he can chill with us for pretty much as long as he wants to. This one I hate. It's the shot of alcohol, but I couldn't think of anything else to put on here. So I will go get some alcohol and put it on and see you see what I mean? Why I can't do that forever. You know what I mean? If it's every $10. Hot sauce. This is going to be a shot of some very spicy hot sauce I have. This one says Trump. I think I'm going to change it to any impression. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I might do we'll do any impression. Show and tell. I thought this was fun. I have a bunch of random crap in my house for this channel that never ends up in a video. And so I will go and get one and do a little show and tell. A bunch of random stuff that is not cool enough to put in the video, but it'd be like a little presentation. It'd be fun. Chat, choose game. So later on, we're going to be playing some games, and I will let you guys choose what game I play. This one is wear another hat. I thought that'd be funny, because by the end of this, if I'm like wearing 10 hats, that'd be pretty funny. I hope it doesn't land on that one, but if any of these don't land, I might change them. And I really don't know what's the amount we'll do. So I think right now we're going to do it at like $100. Maybe every 100. But if the ball gets rolling, I might have to increase it. That's a good problem to have. Exactly. That's the idea. Yeah. Hello everyone. What's up, Jason? How is Brownie? Brownie's doing good, Sam. He's recovering for sure. I'm gonna go get him in a little bit. I don't want to speak for Jason, but he will get more of your money from the GoFundMe. YouTube takes 30% of the money. GoFundMe only takes 2.9. Yes, that is true. Oh, Snap, I had no idea. Thank you. No problem, man. Yeah. But again, I don't want to tell, like, that is true for sure. But I don't want to, if somebody wants to give on YouTube, I'm not going to stop them. Because for a lot of people, they don't want to go off platform. So I'm not going to say no. But anything that's donated on YouTube won't be a part of this bar. And it won't really go towards the goals, essentially. Just how it is. I appreciate it, of course. And it will go towards Brownie. But yeah, they take a bigger cut. So I still appreciate the donation, for sure. Every little bit helps. But I need to keep track of how much it was at the start. So if you see, we've raised $13.30 so far. and that is awesome. A lot of that is from my family and friends, people in the you guys, and people in Discord and everything. So I super appreciate all of that. So let's see. So in the last, since we've started, we've raised $75. That's pretty great. It's actually from people I know, so thank you guys to John and D. Really, really, really appreciate your help. Thank you so much. And once we hit, so the $100 mark will be, let's see, we'll just say at $13.50. At $13.50, we'll spill the wheel, and then every $100 after that until it becomes 500. Does that make sense? Yeah. Renato, what's up, man? Glad you're awake. How do I donate? Good question, Dylan. So if you want to donate, I really appreciate it. Donations are not required for any of the giveaways. It's not required to watch, obviously. But if the best way to donate, if you really truly want to, and if you have the means to, you can scan this QR code. It's going to be on screen at all times. Okay, and this bar will be here as well. Or if you are on your computer, you can go, there's a link in the description that goes to the link directly, and you can donate on there. And then that will raise this bar as well. I gave what I could on the GoFundMe, so I hope it helps. Jeff, thank you so much. Yeah, I know. You definitely did. I really appreciate it. Now, one of these was supposed to be an alert from GoFundMe, but it didn't come up. And I'm thinking that might be on them. Let me see. Streaming widgets. Donation alerts. Do the code on stream. That is, if you have a code for us, may the fastest redeem. No, we're not doing that. It's not going to be whoever's fastest. It will be, what's it called? I'll do a giveaway where like everyone has to enter and everyone gets an equal chance. I don't really like doing the, whoever's fastest. Hold on. Let me change these alerts. Hopefully this helps. Dylan with the $10. Thank you so much, Dylan. You rule, dude. Great to have you in the Discord, by the way. Dylan, you're a legend. Dylan is a legend, guys. Thank you so much, Dylan. Super appreciate it. I'm gonna get Brownie in a little bit. I'll bring him back here and we can hang out. So I do have plans for the stream all day. I have a rough layout, but I'm not gonna stick to it hardcore. If we feel like we're doing something else, we'll just do that. Not a big deal. But if you guys ever have any suggestions, or you have questions or PC part picker lists that you want me to look at, or you want me to rate your setup or whatever, for sure. I will say, if you're in this stream now and you want to win something from the giveaways, you have to join the Discord. There's unfortunately no other way for me to contact you. YouTube does not have a messaging system, and on Twitch they do, and so that's why it's easy on Twitch. On YouTube we don't. So the only way for you to win is if I do a giveaway, is that you have to go to the Discord. The link is in the description, and you have to join, and please change your Discord name to your YouTube name. So if your name is John Smith, please change your name in Discord in our server to John Smith, so I know that's who it is, right? And I think we're gonna do some giveaways every 2 hours, I think. And how it works is that you just have to be present. So as long as you are here every 2 hours, so we'll do the first one at 2 o'clock CST, or sorry, 1 o'clock CST, you can win. And it'll be for, unfortunately, I think I have to do US only, since all of this is getting paid for out of my pocket to ship. And a lot of it's not very valuable. So like maybe you win something that's worth $20, right? And then I have to spend $30 to ship it to the UK. or to Germany or something. You know what I mean? And so, unfortunately, if this was a normal giveaway, I would do worldwide. But because this is a charity one, I'm going to try to stick to US only. So, sorry. We'll do more global giveaways later. Or maybe I'll do one global one. If we get a ton of donations, I'll do a global one for sure. But starting at the start, we'll just do US only. Free hot dog tacos. You are obsessed with hot dogs. Your name on Discord automatically says the same if you link your YouTube and Discord accounts. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, there's just always a lot of people who, yeah, like their names are so different. Do you play Fortnite? Because I'm a Fortnite nerd. I don't play Fortnite, unfortunately. I put Fortnite in the like benchmarks because people play Fortnite, and I don't play Fortnite. Yeah, so I mostly run around. I'll shoot some people sometimes. One time I got third place. That was fun. But outside of that, I don't do it. I could help you. All right, we'll see. Maybe. I'm not opposed to giving Fortnite a true shot. The problem is that when Fortnite came out, I was playing a lot of PlayerUnknown Battleground, and Fortnite compared to that, obviously it's just a completely different game. The movement is so much better in Fortnite. Let's just be honest. But it just felt so cartoony. You know what I mean? Dylan, you're good. I know who you are. Yeah. It's just for people who I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of people in here who I'm like, who are you? That's completely fair, making it US only. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, and I wish I could ship it to you. I promise. But here, let me grab some of the stuff we're gonna be giving away. So, a lot of it is not like what's it called? It's not what's the term? Extremely PC related. Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff I have is like Steam Deck and PC handheld stuff, and so I try to get a good mix of everything. This is mostly stuff that people have sent me, and I wanted to give it away. That's pretty much how it works. Jason, just letting you know, I will be going on and off, but okay, I'll be watching fully around 4 p.m. No problem, Sam. Appreciate it. Thank you. Watch on and off, watch off, watch the VOD. No big deal. Thank you so much. So one of the giveaways is going to be this guy. Have y'all seen this? This is like an RGB rope you put on your wall. It's pretty cool. It's really durable, actually. And it like you plug it in. It's like you can set the colors to it, and you can make like a swiggle, and you can make different stuff on the wall. We've got tiny power banks. They're very small. This one is fun. This one, this is the Magic Block MK1. I guarantee none of y'all have ever heard of this. This company sent me this about a year ago when they were still in Kickstarter, and I told them, I'm like, hey, I'll take a look, sure. And then they sent it to me, and I sent them my review in terms of like my thoughts on it. And I thought, okay, yeah, it's cool what it is. This is a wireless monitor. And I'm like, but in the review, I'm like, but what's the point? Right? And I couldn't think of anything. So if y'all see, this is just like, it's just a monitor that looks like a Switch device, right? And then it has a HDMI dongle for wireless. So you put this into your source, like let's say you put this into your computer, and then you play with a huge latency on this guy. And I'm like, this is cool for stuff that's not gaming. I could find a lot of uses for it, but they were advertising it as gaming. And I'm like, this doesn't work well for gaming. Like this is cool for like video production or maybe some other situations, but it's not good for gaming. And they're like, don't bother then. They're like, all right, we're good. You don't have to make a video if you don't want to. And at that time I was really busy, so I was like, all right, I won't. But it is still cool. I think it's a cool device. It's just not good for gaming. Like, I don't understand what the point is. I could also think it's kind of like, you know, the Wii U. When the Wii U came out, you had like it was plugged into your TV, but then you had a little screen in your handheld. I could see that maybe working if someone wants, but then you could just stream to your phone. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's for a hyper specific type of person. But I'm gonna be giving it away. This is like $100, so some of these are cool. Do I ever stream with subscribers playing games? Yes. I have not, but today I'd like to. So if you guys have any suggestions for games, I'm down to play. I think that'd be really fun. I have some ideas. I have Jackbox on deck that we can all play together, and I'm down to play the finals, or if y'all play any other kind of online games, I'm down for that. Yeah, just let me know. Steam Deck. Oh man, I love mine so much. It's almost exclusively how I play games these days. Then you're gonna love a lot of these. Austin or Asta. I think a lot of these are very specific, and I'm not sure if I'll even do them because they're just hyper specific, right? This is a stealth grip for the Steam Deck, which is like an outer case and inner case shell. This is another armor for your Steam Deck to protect it. Let's see. Two wired headsets from Fine. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Jason Miller, I already donated. I just want to say good luck on the stream. Thank you, Jason. I did see your donation. Thank you so much, man. That was super nice of you. Really appreciate it. That was awesome. Shout out to Jason in the chat for already donating. I saw your name. Thanks, dude. This is a macro pad. So this is like, and this one has, you can change out the, what are those called? The switches underneath. It has per key RGB, so you can have them all have different colors. This is kind of like a more physical Stream Deck, I feel like, right? It's pretty cool. I don't know if you need some macros, but you don't want a Stream Deck, and you can just do different RGB lights. Pretty cool. Or just backlight. Have a lot of Steam Deck cases, so I might do all the Steam Deck stuff together because I feel silly to like, I know not everyone has a Steam Deck, so I'd like to like just give one person the Steam Deck stuff. You know what I mean? This, look at this. So this was a handheld that I got for one of my videos. That is like a mixture between a Switch and a PSP. It has a 7-inch screen. It's pretty crazy. This is one of those emulator boxes where you can play, ROMs and stuff on. So I'll give that out. No promise if it has games on it. You'll have to put them on yourself. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. We've got Nintendo Switch Lite case, which is about to be defunct. We've got Mini Mic if you're a burgeoning creator, or any of your kids are. We've got those. People love to hold those. We've got some docks for handhelds or anything. It really works with anything, but these are designed for handhelds specifically. Different stuff. I love this case. This is the Tom Talk one for the Steam Deck. So we'll see. I don't know how I'm going to handle the Steam Deck stuff. I might do it all at once. Just because not everyone has one. So we'll see. Yeah, so these are all going to be US only, unfortunately. But we're going to be doing them every 2 hours. One second. I'm more into single player games. No problem. I love a good single player game. I'm probably going to play some Hitman later as well, which is a single player game, if you guys have ever played Hitman. FPS chess is awesome. It's 2-player though. I have not seen FPS chess. I'll check it out. Just join Discord and swap the name to match. Awesome. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up the stream so I can. Man, these songs are very chill, huh? I wanted to remake the thumbnail for this because I made it in haste. I made it very quickly. How was everyone's weekend? What did y'all do this weekend? That pad does look cool. I think so too. And the only thing I can think of is like, surely it's for somebody who wants a Stream Deck, but maybe isn't a gamer, because the Stream Deck's very gamer aesthetic-y. And maybe if you're a keyboard nerd, you want something more like that. I could see that happening. So yeah, so we're gonna be doing giveaways every 2 hours. So at 1 p.m. CST, you'll have to remind me. We'll be doing that. And for this, the donation bar at 1350, we'll do the first spin, and then every $100 after that until it gets crazy. Not heard anything about a midstream nap in the plans yet. Look, I'll be honest. I have a hard time doing just like the normal, like 3-hour stream. Like it's not in the cards for me. And so having a all-day stream, we're not going 24 hours. Like I don't have it in me, to be honest. I don't know how people they were like record themselves sleeping and stream like that. I'm just like, I can't do it. Like it's not in the cards. You know what I mean? So it's not going to get to that point. Luckily, I woke up not too long ago, so I should be okay. But that would be pretty pretty funny. Yeah, I'm having like a 10-hour stream today, and I took a nap halfway through. I need that handheld. Dude, that handheld's so funny. It's really goofy. I found file flows, TDAR replacement, and started converting all my media 400 gig saved so far. Set up Sonar and Radar too. Dang, a little home lab action. Very cool. Very productive. Weekend was crazy. Cleaning, mostly getting ready for the baby coming. Yeah, man. Awesome. Congrats. When is it coming? When's baby coming? Had a big old potluck and ate way too much. That's what's up. I haven't been to a potluck in a minute. I know I saw some Zoomers are doing fast food potlucks. Well, one I thought was fun. I saw like themed potlucks, which are basically like you choose a theme and everyone picks around it. And it's not necessarily like, oh, we're eating Jamaican food, let's everyone bring Jamaican food. It's like color. Like the color is red and everyone brings red food, or the letter M and everyone brings food that starts with M or something. You know what I mean? I'm gonna turn my AC on. And I thought that was kind of fun. I've never done it. I have been to potlucks that are like, you know, let's bring Mexican food, let's bring Argentinian, Chinese, whatever. And those were super fun. Who sits and watches a streamer sleep? Kind of creepy. I agree. And that's because you're on YouTube, Daniel. There is a whole nother world on Twitch. It's a different world over there. The rules are so different. There's just a lot of like bam, 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 bam. Like it's just so in your face. It's crazy. It's such a different world than here. Slow at work and raining. I may or may not have my Steam Deck under my desk. That's okay. Baby should be here late July, early August. Awesome. Congratulations, man. That's hype. So to prepare myself, I went out this morning and got some iced coffee, and they put it in a I guess this is for like Frappuccino, so the whipped cream can go on top, but they put it in this, and I'm just like, that's interesting. I guess they were out of the other tops. This is incredibly bitter, man. I don't know why. It's more bitter than it's ever been. It's hard to drink. It's so bitter that I had to have water on call. Like, it is horribly bitter. I don't know what happened. Dylan says, I'm still bummed that there is no feet pick slot on the wheel. Look, Dylan, if you send me $500 right now, personally, I will show my feet. Oh, there it is. We hit 1350. The alerts are still not coming up. How annoying. So that's the first $100. Thank you so much, everyone. Anyone who donated, yeah, we're up to $13.50. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you stream on Twitch also? I don't yet. So I have a Twitch account. You can go over there. It's my name. And I would like to stream more, but not like this. If I did a Twitch stream, it would just be games. It would just be games, and it would be kind of me just chill. I'll have a camera on. I mean, people can ask me stuff, and I'll answer, but I mostly want to play games. Today we're playing games on this because it's a special stream, but normally my audience does not want to watch me play games. They've proven that. So, like, if we're doing our normal Monday stream, and I have, we'll say, 50 viewers, right? And then I start playing a game, drops to 20. Like, instantly. Like, my audience does not want to watch me play games. A majority of them is what I'm saying. So I like to keep YouTube for this, for the most part. And then on Twitch, I'd like to maybe do some games. But I don't have a regular schedule over there. So if you want, you can follow me. And if you want to watch me play some games, maybe we'll see. I'd like to, though. I'm trying to get better at streaming. And it's not an easy thing. Brownie feed pics? Okay, that I can maybe do. Maybe I can go get Brownie. See, I told you about the feed thing. Drew did tell me about the feed thing. He told me to add... I told him that Dylan was trying to get feet pictures on the wheel. And I said, I don't want that because then I'll be showing my feet every minute. Okay, so we hit 1350. If you can see up here. So at 1350, at 1450, we're going to hit this. And this was sent by Hayden. Thank you so much, Hayden. I appreciate it. If it's the same Hayden that's in the chat, thank you, thank you, thank you. Super nice of you. So I guess we're going to do a wheel spin. So these might change, okay? But we'll do it for now. And the arrow is pointing up. So let's see what we get this time. I got this wheel on Temu. Come on, please don't make me drink a shot of alcohol right now. No. Is that blue or brown? That purple. Chat, choose game. So it looks like you guys are picking the first game I play today. So please throw out suggestions for a game you want us all to play. It can be preferably something I own. I own a lot of games. So if you have any suggestions, throw them out there. A game you like. It can't be GTA RP or something. No high concept stuff. Like something that'd be fun to watch on stream and something that... don't tell me to go out and buy a $100 game right now. You know what I mean? We can do it. Add a pinch of salt can help reduce the bitterness. That's a good idea. I wish I had salt right here. Yeah, Hayden, thank you so much, man. Let's see. I don't know. Have you tried GTA RP servers? Those things never die. I have not, actually. So I know what they are, and I know they are incredibly popular. My God. You guys have no idea. Like, the few times that I've sold computers, the number one question I'm asked, can it play GTA RP? Normies know about Grand Theft Auto RP, and that's why they're getting into computers. Did y'all know that? It's crazy. I would say GTA RP is responsible for more PCs being bought in the last 5 years than any other game. I guarantee that for sure. It's crazy. Are the people who want cat feet pics the same people who watch people sleep? I don't know, maybe. Fortnite. Time to learn it, Jason. But you could at least play zero build mode. Okay. Time to learn it is so, like... that's so scary, dude. Y'all are going to see how bad I am at it. Y'all have no idea how bad I am at Fortnite. I'm not opposed to playing Fortnite at all today. I think it would be. It seems like people are saying finals. The finals would be chill. Fort is so boring. I don't think Fort's that boring, actually. I like, whenever you see people doing the build, like they're building up, it's crazy. It is insane. Like they're building the Eiffel Tower instantly. I'm like, oh my gosh. Counter-Strike 2? Okay. That's Schedule 1. I don't have Schedule 1, but I'd consider it. Deep Rock Galactic, Rock and Stone. To be clear, I'm not a Foot guy. You talk about feet a lot. Yeah, Deep Rock is great. Nice. Maybe we'll start off with some finals. But then y'all will see how bad I am at finals. I can see that. I work with kids and GTRP is all they talk about. Yeah, it's crazy. I had no idea. I think before GTRP, Fortnite was probably the way, but I feel like you can play Fortnite on a console. You can play it on a phone, so I don't think that many people did. I mean, a bunch of people did, but I don't think as many. Grand Theft Auto RP, you have to have a PC. There's no question about it. You have to. And so I think that was responsible for it. And previously, I think it was games like League of Legends that would bringing people on, and World of Warcraft and stuff that brought people onto PC. Like, there are some games out there that are just will force everyone to go out and buy a PC. It's crazy. Will you build any PCs today? I don't think so. I built PCs for the last 2 streams, and so I don't really have one to build today. Yeah. Those 2 PCs are actually right behind my monitor. They're going to my cousin, I think tomorrow or the next day. I have to go give it to them. But he's pretty excited about it. They look great. A pineapple on pizza. It's free. Is pineapple on pizza free? Use the sledgehammer. I actually really enjoy the sledgehammer. The sledgehammer has gotten nerfed, but it is still really good fun. I like it a lot. Okay, let me see how I can do this game thing. So here's the problem. I play on an ultra wide monitor, and so if I do ultra wide in this stream, there will be black bars, or it will be zoomed in, right? So I'm wondering. No, it hasn't. It hasn't been nerfed. I thought it did like 2 seasons ago. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just got worse. It feels like they've in recent seasons they have really buffed guns. So there's like a lot of long range guns now, and that to me is a nerf to melee. If you had to pick a persona to RP, what would your character be? Well, Donald Trump, of course. And I won't do the impression because it's on the wheel, but I don't think the sledge has ever been touched. Okay, maybe I'm just wrong. I'm probably wrong. Okay, let me see how I can do it. So I guess if I change my resolution on this monitor. Oh yeah, there we go. That was easy. I mean, it doesn't look as good, but whatever. Let me boot this up. Do you donate any compute power with folding at home or Boink? I run Boink on all our systems and folding at home on one old dual core that sits on a shelf. Oh, that's super nice of you. During the early days of the pandemic, I did do a little bit of folding at home, and that was a super cool process. Yeah, I don't know how much power each person provides. Can you bring the cat on camera? Yeah, sure. I'll have to ask my wife. One second, yeah. I don't know how much power one person can add to these things, because whenever you look at, and it's so crazy that we see like Facebook and Google and stuff spending literally multi-billions of dollars on like AI to basically make no money, let's be honest, when they could be putting that power towards something like this. You know what I mean? Pineapple on Pizza is a game on Steam for free. Okay. I'm like, what are you talking about, Dylan? I'm like, that's not free. I'm like, what are you talking about? I want to see Jason struggle on the finals. You will, dude. I'm setting it up now. Don't worry. I'm gonna bring Brownie. Where's my Brownie? Oh, buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, hey, hey! Oh, buddy just woke up. Hey. Moved his bed. Whoa! Hey, hey, hey! Come here. He does not like being on this desk. Hey, hey, hey! Let's see. Can I make room? He's wearing his cone. I'm gonna take off his cone for a second. So he has to still wear the cone for a few more days, but hey, look. Look, they're raising money for you. So he has a lot more life now than he did a few days ago. He couldn't even open his eyes. He had like discharge all over them. He couldn't keep any food down. Now he's able to walk around. He's able to like look like he has life in his eyes. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Void. Yeah, he's a black cat. Hey, buddy. Brownie forgot what life was like before the cone. That is very true. He's having a hard time adjusting. But he still hates the cone. For sure. Hey, hey. I know, buddy. Hey. He's got a nasty scar on his belly. It is triple sutured. So he's got to keep the cone on for just a little bit more. I think we're going to... They said 10 to 14 days, and today is the 10th day, so tomorrow will be 11. So we're going to take a look at it tomorrow and make a judgment call. But we'll see. Hey, buddy. You want to sit down on stream? Hey. Say hi, everyone. Look. They came to see you. Asta says, I just instinctively made that clicking noise to call cats. People are looking at me like I'm crazy. Shake my head. Poor guy. I always feel bad for him. The weather cone. My dog hates when she wears it. She gets so stressed. What had happened to his cone? Oh, I just took it off. I'm about to put it on. He looks great. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah. Toe bean pics. He's doing... Oh, my other cat is here. He's jealous. He's doing much better, yeah. I'm telling you, he would not even like get out of bed for the first few days. And now he's here and... Hey, say hi. Say hi. Look. Say hi, buddy. Yeah, so he's doing a little bit better. He's eating full meals. He's no, him. Sorry, what caused the health issue? Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna put his cone back on. He doesn't want to be here. So he had a blockage in his gut. Sorry, Brownie. I know you hate this. He had a blockage in his gut, and he was not eating or going to the bathroom for many days, and he's knocking my webcam off for many days, and they thought he had some tears in his stomach and his intestines, and they had to do surgery to get it out. Luckily, there was no tears on his intestines. and they were able to clear the blockage. And luckily, it was not a foreign object. It was just food that he wasn't digesting, and it just balled up in his gut and just was like a big ball that was not going down. And so that we don't really know why that happened, and we have to kind of figure it out. It could be his stomach enzymes not digesting everything properly. We don't really know, but they got it out, and they had to cut open his gut to get it, and his intestines, and luckily his intestines look good, and physically his stomach looked good. So there's nothing, it was not physical, like in the sense that his stomach needs to get replaced or anything. It could be something hereditary, it could be some kind of other issue. So for now he's okay, but there's going to be more down the road probably. Yeah. So, but we're happy to have him home, and we're happy to see him actually eating and stuff, because for the few days before the surgery, he was not eating, and he was just sleeping all day and doing nothing. And it's like not his, anyone who's met him knows it's not his usual self. That's not what he does. So, doing better. I figured out the perfect game for you to play. Spooky Men on Steam. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll add it to the list. If it's a scary game, I might not. What is this? And why is it so expensive? Hold on. Why is it so expensive? What the heck? The last update made by the developers was over 21 months ago. This game is never getting made. Literally 2 years without an update. Is this game even playable with less than 3 people? No. Was it worth it? Yes. Do I regret this purchase? Absolutely. It used to be like $1,000. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Have you seen the episode of Rick and Morty with the dogs getting intelligence? I have, actually, yeah. He gets into the little mech suit. The Broken Script Minecraft mod. Legit the scariest mod I've ever played. Interesting. Okay, I've got the finals open. I have to adjust it so I can see this. Hold on. Boom. Oh my gosh. Let's stretch that out. What's the best place to put my face? Probably right here, huh? Let me stretch this out a little. I like to lean back. Look at this little baby chat. Okay. Move me down a little bit. Move this over here. Okay, okay. This is my finals heavy. You want to play, John? What about that one episode where Rick is a pickle? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one. Oh no, the chat overlay stuff is getting all weird. Let me move it. I have to make it super small because we're playing. There's too much stuff on screen. Okay, for this, I'm going to remove the bar just because I feel like it takes up too much space. But I'm going to leave up the QR code. Okay. There we go. So, what is your username? Look, I don't like them, okay? And I want them to back off. They are bad people, okay? Here, I'll invite you, John. And, what was I talking about? Mind if I join? Sure. Let's. Who wants to play? Who wants to play finals? Let's play. Let's all get in here. Let me turn up my sound settings. VSync, sure. Epic. Yeah, that all looks pretty good actually. 1080. So because I'm playing on a 1440 widescreen, I can't do native 1440, so I actually have to play this at 1080 on stream. That's gonna be that's different. Yeah, silly goober. Here, drop your Steam name or your finals name. I think it's like a name and a number. I think. Osboostan. So anyone who's just joined, before we start playing, this is an all-day stream. We're going to be going all day. We're doing giveaways every 2 hours. So the first one will be at 1 p.m. CST, and you have to be here to be a part of it, and it's US only. Sorry. Otherwise, we are raising money for Brownie's surgery right here. You can scan this QR code, or you can go down in the video description, and there is a little code there you can donate. And I appreciate any help you give. And if you don't have the means to give, don't worry, you can still watch. We're still just hanging out. If you could share it with anyone you know, that would be awesome. Appreciate it. You sent it? Got it. Macklemore? Oh, wait, no, I sent that. I don't think you did. I didn't get it. That's not my Steam name, by the way. That's my finals name. Oh, let me do the sound settings. What are the giveaways? KJ, I actually went over them. You might have to go back a little bit in the VOD. It's mostly like some Steam Deck accessories, some RGB, some portable monitor stuff. Oh, I sent it in Discord. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's a lot of other stuff. So if you go back a little bit, you can find it. Yeah. No computers, don't worry. Nothing major. I can't afford anything major. And it's still going to be US only, unfortunately. God, it's going to be so embarrassing. I don't consider myself like really good at this game. I just like it, okay? Could not find that player. Is that your finals name? 5090 giveaway when? I have not that. You know what's funny is that Linus Tech Tips had a great note on this. They stopped doing as many giveaways because they said what they thought is that it would make people very happy to be a part of it, right? But in reality, if 20 people enter and only one person wins, it makes one person very happy and 19,999 people sore losers. Like, they are mad that they didn't win, and they're mad for not giving out more. And it's interesting. It's an interesting concept. Remove spaces that there might be. Oh, there was a space at the end. Look at you. You knew exactly what the problem was. Smart man. By the way, I only do power shift. Sorry. Let me turn up the in-game sound, because I usually don't play with too much sound, but... And here, I'll turn off the music. Tell me if this is too loud. Let me get this out of my screen. All right, give me grace, guys, on my performance, okay? Yeah, you want a sledgehammer? Let's do it. I don't know why people get mad about that. You walk in knowing it is a lottery and only one person's gonna win. Yeah, I agree. You talking about giveaways? That's how I thought it too, but they're just salty. They're mad that somebody won that it wasn't them. Okay, let me sit up for this. Let me So the X Clips, what's up, man? How are you? Thanks for coming in.
Hello.
Hello. Can you not hear the game okay, or is it too loud?
Exactly, June. A single contestant on the platform in progress. Too many, and they might be
raising a shield.
Get back here.
Setting a barricade.
Ah! Dang it. They got us. Hold on, this is...
that one coming, June. You know the trained eye of a former...
I want to make my... That's fine.
Beat, Scotty. It's why you're the expert.
Can y'all hear it okay, or is it too loud? Or am I too loud? Dylan says, Jason, you're at 12. You're not going to be good at esports titles. I know. I cannot compete with them sometimes. There we go. Get out of here. Teenagers have infinite amount of time, and they have better reaction times, and they have better... Yeah, they have everything. No, there's not a giveaway yet. At 1 CST. So in like 1 hour, we'll do the first giveaway. These guys have guns. It's not fair. Oh my gosh. See, that's the hard part about playing Sledgehammer, man. It's difficult. This seems very loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. No! Dang it. This is so tough.
The live wires have it locked down, and the platform is gliding along.
Hold on. Respawn credits.
Thank you.
Back in play.
And getting up there as a heavy is very difficult. Oh, crap. Oh, and I destroyed it. That's fine. Oh, crap. Watch this. Alright, we're gonna get this back. Now. God, I'm just getting eaten alive by these turrets and guns. I gotta chill out. So if you don't play the finals, I'm hiding here so my health can regen and nobody can find me. I hear people outside. Okay, I can't do anything. I'm the last one, so now I just gotta chill. So if I die, we wipe and then we get like a much longer respawn. But I think they know I'm in here. Maybe not. Alright, everyone's back. I can go out.
Much obliged.
Nope. Bye.
Thanks. Much obliged.
The live wires are past the halfway point.
Oh, thought I was gonna go through it.
The live wires have gained the upper hand of that platform. I need backup.
Come on. Chill out. Chill out, dude. hard not having a gun. I love heavies because I can just create my own walls. Alright. Nice, nice. Hide in here. Flashed. Ah, there's gas. I gotta get off. They're above me, so I can't just immediately jump up. I need some health. Nice. Getting off for a second. Getting it back on. Hiding. Thank you. Hit him once. Oh, run! Run, dude! Run, Goober! Hide! There you go. You're good.
Platforms on the move, folks, and the live wires are driving.
Jeff, no problem, man. Thanks for coming in. Hope everything's okay at the doctor's. Does the sound okay, by the way? Is it too loud? I feel like I might be too loud. I have 5 HP. I gotta go.
The high notes have it locked down, and the platform is gliding along.
Healing.
Shielding, get inside. Barricade deployed.
You know, it's not fair that they have guns. I want a gun. Oh, I saw that. Ah, no, the lock bolt. Get off. Ah, I'm so dead. There's so much. Sound is a little quiet, but I think it's fine for the stream. Okay, I can turn it up a little bit. I don't know. I can't. I always imagine when my friends and I get mopped up in the game that the next day the other team's at the middle school making fun of the boomers they pwned last night. That's in your head, Dylan. No one's actually doing that. It's called bully manifesting.
Spotted an enemy.
Oh, nice. Come on. So many turrets. Ah. Oh, are we playing with the Crash Bandicoot from Sony? That's awesome. I had a crazy dream where I had the Scout grappling hook from DRG last night. That's awesome. Could you imagine? Alright, we got 1 minute to turn this around, boys.
Dome shield active. Reinforcing the area.
I'm about to switch to flamethrower.
Just 1 minute remaining.
They're using gas a lot. I'm getting gassed. I'm getting gassed. I don't think they know I'm back here. Shoot.
RPG away.
Good hit. Behind. Dang, he's so fast with that stupid grappling hook. Here we go, here we go. This guy doesn't know I'm here.
We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Ah, I missed it. I got it, guys.
Barricading. Shields up.
Use the shield, use the shield.
Seconds left.
Sorry, dude, I can't get off to res you. Oh no. I'm the only one on this point. Too much. Too much. Hey, went 10 and 7. I'll take it, especially without a gun. That's tough. Yeah, skateboard. Hey, I had a lot of objective score. Me and Goober were pushing that thing. You want to play, Drew? Okay. I'll get you in. You're online. We'll give it a second. So, is my finals gameplay as cracked up as people thought it would be? I do okay, but it's because I'm mostly defending the power shift, the platform. But the sledgehammer is very fun. It's just, as you can see, like, you just get gunned down a lot. Especially in the new maps, there's a lot of like a lot of places where people can just camp up as the platform moves around it. And I feel like the old maps didn't have that as much because you could hide. And they lowered the platform, it feels like. They lowered so I can't hide as well behind the wall. So I just feel like I'm getting gunned down. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Why does this look so pixely? Is it because I'm on a bigger monitor than 1080? Everything's on Epic. I don't know. This looks very bad. I think it's the scaling. I want to see you in Cash Out. I could try some Cash Out later. I really don't play Cash Out, to be honest. I've played it a couple times for sure. I really like the one, maybe this is Cash Out. I like the one where you collect coins and deposit them. I like that one a lot. I think that one's pretty fun. I don't play heavy in that. And I'm not going to play heavy this next round. But I do think that's really fun. I'm running at 45 FPS with FSR Ultra Performance. Nice. Are you playing on a Steam Deck or something? The bar is gone while we're gaming, but let's keep those donos coming in for Brownie. For sure. Let's bring back the bar. Bank it. It got removed. That was the only one I liked. That's crazy. Pineapple on pizza. I'll take a look at it, Dylan. Damn, found an RX 6600 on Craigslist in my area for $100. Sounds fishy or not? Should I go for it? It sounds fishy, but I mean, if they have a good reputation or you have a way of testing it, it could be okay. I've seen RX 6600s go for like $130. So $100 is kind of a stretch, but it's not like that crazy. You know what I mean? Removed in favor of Team Deathmatch. Team Deathmatch sucks, man. That's crazy. This is way better. Banquet was so good. They're so crazy, dude. Oh, what are they thinking? That just shows you how long I haven't played. We usually just play Power Shift. Banquet was so good. They're crazy. That's so stupid. But yeah, guys, if you're just joining us, we're doing this whole stream for Brownie up there. Scan the QR code. Every $100 will do a little spinner-rooney on the wheel that might have me take a shot of alcohol or hot sauce or do a free game giveaway. I appreciate it to anyone who donates. How can I see if the guy has good reputation on Craigslist? Yeah, I don't think you can on Craigslist, unfortunately. On Facebook, that's why I like Facebook Marketplace. Because even though it's kind of a nightmare, at least you can see people's reputation. On Craigslist, you got nothing. So you might just have to test it. It's tough. I don't like Craigslist. I feel like it's all scammers at this point.
All right. The shock and awe
It's the XFX version. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know, maybe. It might be worth it.
Let's see them in action.
Alright, I'm playing a medium this game. Nurul Hassan
We're
Baksh,
jumping
thanks
right
for
into the
subscribing.
action here in PowerShift. Contestants will want to move that platform all the way back to their team's base.
But they had better watch. Lose control and all that progress can be reversed quickly, and the cash they've earned will shift to their opponent.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each
Oh,
other out there.
deflected.
And by that I mean we have our first elimination.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us.
He's above me. Oh, it's because the platform's here. I hit dead on.
Shielding, get inside.
Thank you. Ah.
We've got motion. The shock and awe are on the offensive. Turret deploying. Sending a frag. Toss with fire. Shot zone here.
All right, got them off. Behind you.
We've got motion. The tough shells are on the offensive.
Come on. We're getting destroyed this game. Like, absolutely guttered. We have 1 kill.
The shock and awe now command that platform. I'm reloading. Deploying turret. Contestant is dishing out some destruction. Good riddance. Thanks. Explosive push by the shock and awe. The momentum's building.
Sniper makes me sad.
I'm back.
I think he's up on this
It
platform.
feels like
I'm on your tail.
longer than CNS is
Sheesh.
disrupting our broadcasts.
You guys never miss. Get a shot. Thank you.
Jump pad ready. Threat detected here. Down there. The tough shells are now in the driver's seat and advancing.
This is gonna be a tough game. I can already tell it's gonna be very tough. Yeah, I'll post it that way.
Enemy down there. This my bird.
Wait, he chased me. Some psycho stuff, man.
That's a play from the platform that paid off. The shock and awe is making their run.
Behind! Ah!
Their presence on the platform has been relentless, but will the shock and awe manage to keep it going? Half the journey completed by the shock and awe.
Come on.
I'm stuck. Help! Frag out! Fire grenade out!
a lot of ground to make up. I'm gonna put turret on this side.
Turret deployed.
Behind, there's a guy over here. Guys over there.
This might burn. Grenade out.
What am I supposed to do with this? Let's play Left 4 Dead later. I'm down. I am down.
Watch out! Up there.
I'll send the link of Discord on the Craigslist post. Yeah, for sure. I'll take a look. He's invisible. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, send it on Discord for sure. Put in the stream submissions. I'll take a look. You never know.
Guardian turret active. Sending a threat. Throwing fire.
Oh no, they're everywhere.
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after
Oh man.
The shock and awe have taken control.
There's a
and
channel
they're on the
called
move.
Stream Submissions in the Discord, KJ. Yeah, just drop it in there. I'll check it out in a bit.
taking damage.
Your respawn credits.
Thank you, Drew.
Back in place. Throwing a flag.
Gosh. These guys know they have our number. They are destroying us.
Under pressure. It was electric.
I guess I can test it with a laptop in
Watching that
person.
same passion light up the arena today.
You mean like an eGPU situation?
Imagine, Scotty, that kind
I
of
suppose you
adrenaline
could.
is unlike
Well, you still have to power it somehow.
Take over the helm and start to advance to their base.
I think $100 is cheap, but it's like not like so cheap that it's an obvious scam. You know what I mean? It's just like cheap. Doesn't mean it's not a scam. Might be. Maybe it's a little broken. Wow, how did they know I was coming through there? They just instinctively flashed it.
Jump pad ready.
Crap. Come on. He's so fast. What a nightmare of a round. That was tough.
Frag grenade out.
Oh. Posting the submissions? Okay, cool. No new Discord members, it's a secret society. It's a little secret, I'll admit. It's pretty much only for stream watchers. It's like a shooting range for them, man.
The shock and awe charted a course to the win, this time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
That did not go well. When did I start streaming? Do you mean like today or in general? Today, oops. Today we started at 11 CST. In general, I've started to do more regular streams for the past month and a half. How many years ago? Not years ago. I would say I've done like 10 streams in my whole life. Yeah. I'm very new to this still. All the streams are on the channel. Like all the VODs are there and there's like 10 of them. So I'd say like I've had the channel for 2 years and I'd say I've only done like 10 streams here and there. and I'm trying to do it every Monday. So this is, yeah, you're good. Sorry, I'm not specifying. Yeah, it's more of like trying to figure it out. Yeah, I'm definitely not like a multi-year streamer. I'm very new to this. That's why you see me mess around with stuff on screen, because I don't know what I'm doing. Gonna try and stick around for the whole stream. Thank you, Asta. Asta Pasta. Asta Pasta, is your name Austin? Or is Asta short for Australia? Because I see Asta, and I want to say Austin. But thank you, appreciate it. I'll try to keep y'all entertained today. As long as Brownie gets some help, I'm down. Yes, lol, Austin. I knew it. Alright, let's try medium this round. I'm gonna go sniper this time. Is DisplayPort really better than HDMI? In a lot of ways, no. I would say not really. The problem is that if you want a high refresh rate, high resolution, there's a better chance that your device supports DisplayPort doing that than HDMI. That's pretty much it, yeah. HDMI is more consistent, I feel like. DisplayPort is like so finicky sometimes. So I don't know. I'd say for a 1080p monitor, you're okay with HDMI. There's not much difference. I'd say only go to DisplayPort if you're not getting the resolution or refresh rate you want with HDMI. And it could be your cable, it could be your device not supporting that high of a standard. It just really depends. Because there's HDMI 2, HDMI 1.4, DisplayPort 1.4, whatever. Like, you can't really just say one is better than the other. Obviously, audio goes through HDMI as well, but I'll assume you're talking about, you know, monitors, PCs.
Head to the platform. The socialites are on the offensive.
Nope. Gotcha. I feel like someone's above me. I can hear them. Is that my guy? He probably hears me too. Oh god, it's a mecha!
Move to the platform now.
Alright. Oh, it's Barry Allen, the Flash. Wow, he very quickly swung at me. Oh, I missed that. Dang. Almost. No way. Oops. Pushed my desk. Hey, Brownie's here. He walked in. Come here, Brownie.
Enemy spotted down there. You've got motion. The boundless are on the offensive.
Why did they come over here? He has a sledgehammer. Dylan says it's important that your cable matches what your monitor is capable of. Sometimes HDMI is better if the monitor supports a higher standard for HDMI than DisplayPort. Precisely. Yeah. Dylan so eloquently put it. That's essentially what I was trying to say. But yeah, thank you, Dylan. I appreciate it. Nathan says he'll be only here until after the first giveaway. Nathan, if you're sleepy, go to bed, man. I know it's super late there. Like, I appreciate it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! Get him! But yeah, I appreciate it, Nathan. I know you should get some sleep before your physio appointment.
Okay, let's go.
Get him! Alright, we should probably get on the platform. I don't know. What do y'all think?
Time to disappear. Brightening things up. Using gas grenade.
Going up there. viewers in the socialites. They've started their run.
There's Easter eggs everywhere. I just realized.
Moving, follow me. Enemy spotted down there.
Don't look away. Ow! The platform is under contention.
No!
Out.
They saw me fall. They can chase me. I'm dead. If he doesn't kill me, he's bad. Oh, he's bad. Come on, come on. Come on. I'm bad. I'm
What
bad.
exactly are the socialites up to on that platform? And how do I get an invite?
The socialites are in command of the platform and are eyeing their base.
Unk, I need help. I got a Ryzen 3 PC from Flea Market. Power's on without display. What should I do? Make sure it has a Ryzen 3.
Tested. Let's see which team will manage to take
Uh,
control of it.
Some of the Ryzen 3s don't have display out. So if it's, I think only 2 of them do. A 3400 GE, I think, and a 3200G, or whatever. They're the ones that have display out. So if there's no graphics card, you're not going to get any display out. So make sure you have the right Ryzen CPU.
The big win is here, and the stakes are getting higher.
The stakes could be higher.
Knock his gas out! Throwing a flashback!
Choosing to give an
Group up on our teammates.
Hey, I have a question. I currently have a Ryzen 5 3600 and a GTX 970. What should I upgrade to? Budget's around 150, 160. I would say you can afford to buy a 5700 XT to replace your 970, and then you can sell the 970 for 50 bucks, or 60 or 70 or whatever. I don't know. And yeah, or you could sell it first and then get a little bit more money, and you can buy a 2070 or a 2070 Super. That'd be pretty cool. Or you can sell it and then find an RTX 3060, and that would all be just fine. Yeah. Thanks for putting in your budget. That really helps out a lot, actually.
Call him out!
The Boundless have the platform locked down tightly. They practically live there now.
Come on. Got him. I have a lot of damage, but we're not winning. I'm hitting my shots. I'm hitting them. Yeah, I'd say your CPU is pretty good, Pickles. Keep it for sure, and sell the GPU and get a better one. Like I said, 5700 XT is going to be cheapest, then a 2070 Super, and then a 3060. So if you can afford the 3060, that's going to be the one. If you're for sure that it has an iGPU, like you're absolutely certain, what's it called? Then check your RAM slots. Sometimes RAM is weird. Take them out, put them in, put one only in. Just try different configurations. Maybe the RAM's not plugged in all the way. Yeah, good guess. Why did I recommend the 2070 over the 5700 XT? No, not necessarily. I like it because it has NVENC on it. It's got DLSS. I mean, 5700 XT has FSR, of course, but I've just been playing with the 2070. That's why. 5700 XT is a good choice too.
Looks like the Boundless remain the reigning rulers of the platform for now.
Throwing a flashbang!
Gosh.
Time to disappear!
No way. Sometimes GPUs can get out. What would be the next natural upgrade option for an RTX 3060? Natural, it's hard to say, man. I mean, obviously the 3060 Ti, right? That would be the next natural one. Did we just clear them? Nice, guys. Fantastic work. The next natural one would be like a 3060 Ti or 3070, but, you know, we're past that. It just depends how much money you want to put in. There's no natural one. I would say go with what you can afford and what's realistic for your monitor. So if you're using a 1080p monitor, do you really need anything more right now? You know, maybe not. If you're using a 1440p, maybe so. Oh my gosh. You make racing RAM so dirty. Also, update the drivers, brother. That helped me once I had no display on it. But he can't update the drivers because there's no display. That's the hard part. Maybe you could update the BIOS, but I don't know. It comes with one stick of Samsung DDR4 gig, and I already tried both DIMM slots and nothing. It powers on without display. Try your display. Does your display work? Does your cable work? Try another cable. Try another display. Could be something missing, especially if it's like an OEM. You said it's like a pre-built thing, right? It could be something on board that's just weird. Maybe something's missing. What the heck? He destroyed me. Yeah, sorry, man. There's not much else to do. GE edits. Yeah. Maybe the power supply, yeah. You never know. Power supply could be that too. Yeah. Could be a lot of things. It's hard to say, but yeah. I'm glad you went through the basic ones. Aardvark John with all those yellows. Nice job, man. He was rocking it. I'm not sure he has an iGPU. He says he does. I would say just double check, dude. Take off the cooler and check. Like, you never know. They might have lied to you. He says the PC Online has either a 3400 or 4300G. I think you should check. I don't. Or if you have like a GPU lying around, you can test it with. That's like a very small one. Try that. Yeah. I also have a pretty old PC with an i7 4790 and a GTX 1050 Ti, which I was thinking to give to my cousin. Do you think it could be of any use to him? Yeah, why not? That sounds pretty good. If he's doing light gaming, 1080p stuff, esports, Roblox, Fortnite. New dono for $10 on the GoFundMe. Thank you so much. I have alerts set on, and they're just not going off. I'm so annoyed. Thank you, John, for telling me. New $10 donation on the GoFundMe from Christian. Thank you, Christian, for donating. Appreciate it if you're here. Thank you so much. It powers on. That's not a PSU issue. You never know, Dylan. Sometimes PSUs aren't providing enough power. But if it's an OEM, I doubt that it's an OEM. It's a power supply issue. But you never know. You never know. That's what I'm saying. Here, John, we'll be heavy bros. I'll go flamethrower. You go sledgehammer. I'll trade you a 4690K for the 4790. Is that even worth the shipping time and like the shipping costs? Oh yeah, is it making angry beeping sounds at you? For sure. Any beep codes? I just don't think it's an iGPU. I think you guys. I think that's it.
The powerhouses. The competition starts now.
Welcome to PowerShift, where strategy meets stamina in a battle.
Man, I don't know why they set up all these little alert widgets if they're not going to work.
Exactly, June. A single
This guy goes legendary names on our team.
Too many.
What up?
Counterattack.
Nice.
Our contestants
Got 'em
clearly
both.
in business today, Scotty.
It's go time.
Absolutely, Scotty. Absolutely.
Ah! I'm sorry, I have to run. I can't res you. Whoever res me, thank you. I literally cannot res you. I have to survive for us. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry. I appreciate it, but... Oh, he got away? Okay, y'all got him. Thank God. That sucked. I'll check when I finish eating, for sure. I would say that's also... You can check if it has bent pins, if it has missing pins. If there's a CPU in there at all, you don't know, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you never know. Oh, crap. I'm out of here. Sorry. There are no silly questions, Asta. Don't worry about it. I'll read your question in a second. No silly questions. No dumb questions. We're all have different expertise. I Google stuff all the time. Don't worry about it. Dang it. I built my PC, watched my friend do it mostly, but wanted to know if there is a way to pull up what components I have so I know when I need to upgrade first. KJ's got a good thing, yeah. You can open Task Manager, that'll show it. System information will show a lot of it. CPU Z is the go-to because it'll show everything except for the power supply. Yeah. Yeah, CPU Z is probably going to be your best bet. For sure. No, I received the CPU yesterday, but I didn't check what type because of my lack of thermal paste. I see, so you didn't clear off the thermal paste. I see. At least there's a CPU in there. It's hard to troubleshoot PCs when you don't have spare parts, you know? You can't, like, isolate what the problem is. Too much. Thanks, all. No problem, Asta. Yeah, totally a fair question. No problem at all. Do I flip PCs, Jason? I used to. I used to kind of in, like, 2021. I did 2022 a little bit, but these days not really. I will sometimes sell the PCs I make on the channel, or make them for someone or that kind of stuff. But generally, no, not really. He's on fire! Get him! Yeah, no spare parts. Yeah, so it's hard to say, man. Sorry. Usually profit like 100, 200 bucks PC. Yeah, whenever I did it, I would say like a baseline would be 100. Like I'm like I don't want to sell this PC unless I can sell it for like 100 bucks profit, right? That would be like my baseline. And then if I made 200, it's like whoa, this was a really good find. I very rarely do ever make more than that. I don't even think ever, really. Yeah, 100, 200 is a good way. Silly Goober makes 150 per. So there you go. Depends on where you're selling. Depends on if they're taking a cut. Depends if you have a good community around you, a good audience. Like I'm in Texas, and for some reason, the Facebook Marketplace in my area is just bad. Like it's just bad. This is so loud. Hold on. This is destroying my ears. I gotta turn it down. Sorry. Thank you for the res.
Can the powerhouses continue to keep the platform under their control? We'll find out.
Enemy spotted! Taking damage!
As we cross the midway mark, there's no
Rocket delivery! Dome shield deployed!
Come on.
Here's some protection!
Run, John! No, I need my chat up. There we go. I heard all white PCs can profit up to 300 bucks. Sheesh. It depends. You got to have the right buyer. I would say higher end components are gonna profit more, but then you're, you know, on the hook if you can't sell it because you put a lot of money into it, and it's harder to find buyers for that high of a PC. Like people will say, like, yeah, I build $2,000 PCs and sell them. I'm like, that is very tough actually, because if people can afford a $2,000 PC, they can afford to pay a real company to do it. You know what I mean? They can afford to pay iBuyPower and get a warranty and be all official. So like, why would they go with some random guy off Facebook? You know what I mean? So it's like, it's just hard. That's why I don't like to make videos on it. Just because it's just not. I've talked about it before. I don't want to show kids like, hey, here's how you can make some money. But it could be it's a fun hobby for sure. I think it's a really fun hobby. And it's a good way to get your hands on like get your hands on some PC components and build PCs if you're jonesing for it. It's really fun. So I'm not totally against it, but yeah, as Dylan says, just if you want to make a profit, no problem. Just don't be a jerk. Don't scam people. Hey, get back here. Oh. I'm alright. I'm back up. We're good. Let's get this back, guys. We are winning this game. Please. Unk said Jonesin. Hankering? I don't know. What's the term? Not gonna lie, being a GPU seller and reseller sounds like the next big thing. Yeah, unfortunately. There's a difference between, like, when you flip a computer, you've put some semblance of labor into it. GPU, like, you're just scalping. Like, you're just scalping. I think you shouldn't make profit on something unless you put in effort. And if that means, like, I bought a PC, I cleaned it up, I installed Windows, I did all that, like, sure, even that would be technically flipping, because you put some kind of work into it, you cleaned it up, you did the work on it. I get it. It's when people just straight up buy something, turn around and resell it. Like, that's not flipping, that's reselling. Flipping means you did something, right? You flipped the house, it means you upgraded it, you did something to it, you fixed it up, whatever. Gone. I'm back. Corrosive Spunk, I got you. Scalping is a 2 arsehole problem. Very, very true. It's true. You can't, it wouldn't happen if people didn't buy them. You know what I mean? Like, that's the unfortunate part of it. Who is sniping? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! So many nades. I bought it for 60, so what's your offer? Ugh. Dude, people who ask me what's the best price, how are you supposed to respond to that? Like, what am I supposed to say? What's your best price? But I listed it at a price, man. That's the price. Like, what do you mean, what's my best price? It's such a stupid question, I swear. What's the best price you could do on this? The price that I listed it at. What do you want from me? Asking me to say what's my best price, you're trying to get me to negotiate with myself. And if anyone ever answers that question, they are foolish. Don't let people trick you into negotiating with yourself. It's so foolish. Nope. Come on. Come on. Yes! Get the turret. Okay. We're in overtime. Oh, there's one guy in there. There's one guy. Yes! Finally! We did it. It only took 3 losses to get a single win. Y'all really doing business in this chat. Oh, y'all actually? That's funny. Take it to Discord, guys. PC flipping in the UK kind of dead hard to make any sort of profit from most people I've known to try it. Really? Interesting. In the US, it's okay. It was especially better during the pandemic. When can you check the stream submissions? I'll check after I'm done with this game. I'm going to play a little bit, and then I'll go through the stream. I got to keep, because the alerts aren't working, I got to keep the fundraiser up. All right, John and Ryan, I'm going to do one more and then take a little break, okay? Oh, I guess just John. John, you still good? I always haggle in local marketplace. I don't ask bottom dollar, but I always offer less. Most always get a better deal. I'm not against haggling. I'm not against that. I think that's okay. It's specifically the question, what is your best price? What is your bottom price? Because it's such a foolish thing. There's no proper way to answer it. It is a trap. You are being told to negotiate with yourself. And it's like, so whenever if I have something up for $100 and they ask, what's your bottom price? And I say $100 and they just reply back with a question mark. And I'm like, what did you expect? Like, I don't know what you're expecting. Now, if somebody came up to me and said, hey, would you take 95? Okay, that's a fine question. That's fine. I think that's a no problem. It's when people walk in and they go, hey, this is $100? I'll give you 10. I'm like, dude, please don't insult me. Oh my gosh. I made $350 profit on an R5 2600 RTX 2060 PC. My gosh. Nope, it was red and black.
Get ready for Power Shift, the game where 2 teams compete to move a platform toward a win.
Jason, chill out. He did have a price, so I told him what I got it for, so I asked what he would pay. No, I'm not talking about you, silly goober. I'm talking about people on Facebook Marketplace. Not what's your offer. So right here, it's okay because you don't have a listing up, right? And if this was like at a swap meet, I could also understand that. The problem is when people have a listing up and it's specifically they've chosen a price and they've chosen a price. Like let's say you bought that and you had it up for a listing and you had it up for like $60 or something. And then somebody came in and asked, what's your bottom price? And it's like, dude, you know what I mean? It's different when you don't have a price. But if there's already a listing up and someone does that, I'm like, ugh. Bro, when you call him by his username, it sounds like you're insulting him in a passive way. Hey, silly goober is a little goober. Although, goober, I have had people, like, they'll ask me, like, let's say I have something up for $100 on Facebook, and they go, what's your bottom price? And I say, $100. And they go, you don't want to do less? And I said, sorry, this isn't a garage sale. And he goes, it's also not Best Buy. And that really stuck with me. Gosh, just get lit into. Is it true Arctic coolers are much easier to deal with than others? I've only used the Arctic air cooler, and I will say it was very easy to clip on the fan onto the heatsink. It's just like a push-in thing. It's pretty cool. and I really like Arctic fans. So I will say installing the fan to the heatsink, yes, that was much easier. Outside of that, everything else was pretty similar, yeah. I'm just getting wrecked, man. I'm going in there, I'm killing someone, and I'm dying. This isn't Best Buy is diabolical. I'm thinking of getting all black PC and ARGB set into red. Very nice. Black and red. I think I also might just be sour from having to deal with so much Facebook Marketplace people. Like a year ago, I had a monitor up, right? And I had it listed. It was a $500 monitor, brand new, and I had it listed for $250. A very good deal. And it was only used for like a month. I was selling it for someone. Oh, you got it. And it took me 3 months to sell it. And I counted like 90 messages about it. 90. And I went through all of them to see like what people said. All of them were lowballs. Like literally. I would ask like if it's $250, people were offering like $100. $100, I'll come pick it up today. 90 people. And I'm just like, dude, I'm like so disincentivized to this. Like I don't like this. It's all just people like trying to get money, and I'm just trying to sell something for a decent price. And like everyone's just, you can tell when people are trying to do that, they're trying to resell. They're trying to make a profit on it, so they need to get it. They need to get it lower too. And I'm not gonna say there was like a hold on, no. Ugh, dang it. It was just weird. I hated it so much. But here's the thing. I had it at 250. If people had messaged me and saying, would you take 240? Okay, that's a reasonable thing to do. But whenever they come in, they see that it says 250 and they say, what's the best price? I don't know what to say. Now, if I was like at a garage sale and I had a piece of a product out that didn't have a price tag and someone asked me what's the best price, I think that's a reasonable thing. Just like Goober and this guy in the chat. He didn't have a listing for it, so it's like, okay. So it's not inherently a bad term, but whenever you're doing it, like imagine going to Best Buy and being like, what's your best price? It's like, I've also had, my friend used to deliver pizzas. And so whenever you order a pizza, you've already agreed to pay for it, right? And he would show up to people's houses and they will like, he'll get the pizza there and he goes, yeah, it's $15. And they'll open the pizza, they'll check that it's okay, and they'll go, what's the best price? Literally, they already agreed to buy it, and they're standing there asking, like, hey, what's the best price? Like, what can you do for me? It's like, dude, you already agreed to this. I'm at your house. Like, you should have done that on the phone. Will you take 200? Yeah. But it wasn't that, Dylan. It wasn't even that. It was like 100. Someone legit said $50. I'll come pick up today. I'm like, dude, this is insulting. Oh, Night, you got KJ. You got the Nightbots. Gotcha. Sorry. It didn't like that you put in a bunch of caps. Sorry, I'll adjust that later. I think that message was okay. The best price I'm going to offer is $250. If you want to try to get in this man another price point, shoot out a number and we'll talk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I shouldn't have to answer that, John. We can just skip that whole that whole part of the conversation. He skips the question, I skips answering that, and then he actually says a number. I think it might be a cultural thing. Maybe that's like a common way to negotiate because, you know, America's a big melting pot. We see a lot of people from different cultures, and I know negotiating culture is so different in every country. And Houston specifically is a very diverse place, so it's like a very likely situation that a lot of them maybe weren't born in America, and they don't know how to negotiate any other way. That's just what they know. So many turrets. This is so loud in my ear. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down, but then I'll turn it up for y'all. That should help. Is it too loud? Oh, guys, we're going to do a giveaway in a second. Once I finish this match, we'll do the first giveaway, okay? I got to figure out how to do it. I'm going to use Nightbot, I think. Unk Jason, I checked, and it's a 3200G. Yeah, man. Well, that's good. That's good to know. I'm not really sure at that point, though. At least you didn't get totally screwed. Come on, come on. We're just getting rolled. I can't do anything. Indian dudes are the hardest to negotiate with. Negotiating is a way of life in India. Yeah, it's very different in every country. It's hard to say. It could very much be. Why are you guys calling him Unk? Damn. Dude, being called Unk when you're 19 is horrific. Dang it. Yeah, but it was $10, so I'm not that mad. Okay, dude. $10? Oh my gosh. You could sell the CPU for more than that. I'd say treat it as a pet project. Maybe just try it. You never know. There's an invisible man here. I got him. All right. Not that mad. All right, that's good. That's a good deal. Not too bad. I work for the government, and I have guys trying to negotiate taxes. It's crazy. That's awesome. This is not happening. Don't just drop a turret. That's so rude. Oh. I get called Unk in the Toasty Bros Discord, but I'm 40, so that's so rude. And the Toasty Bros are like in their late 20s now. I think they're like 27 now, if I had to guess. Have y'all seen Toasty Bros when they first started? They are babies. Like I think they're like 16. Like legitimately, they are very, very, very young. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure they were still in high school. Okay, thank you, John, and everyone else who played. Ryan, Drew, Goobers, appreciate it. I want to take a little break from this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They look like they're in their 30s. It's because they have facial hair. But yeah, I think they're like 26, 27. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Thanks for playing, man. That was fun. I have never been called Unk, and I'm almost 51. Nathan, that's because you have people around you who respect you. Whenever you have people who don't respect you, they call you Unk. And you don't have brain-rotten children around you. Yeah, I can see their building from the roof of my house. Dang. Have you met them in person, Jason? I frequent the Toasty streams. 40-year-olds like myself are dinosaurs there. And that's the weird part, right? Because we're all kind of in a hobby that does not have an age, right? It doesn't have like an age requirement. So you're going to have 10-year-olds and you're going to have 60-year-olds. I respect you, though, although I am a bit brain rotted. It's okay, dude. I know. I was just playing. I'm there a lot. Okay, cool. Very nice. Good games, Unk. I hate people who flip PCs with decade-old Xeons. Yeah. I could see that. There are some people in my area who will legit try to like make a PC out of like a dual core. And I'm like, dude, like a dual core in 2025. It's so crazy. I am a proponent of like keeping hardware alive for as long as possible. And honestly, I don't think I could recommend anyone use a dual core PC unless literally it's free and they have nothing else. But for gaming, it's going to be very tough. Thank you for the compliment, bro. Dude, Nathan, of course. A dual core? It's crazy, I'm telling you. Why is Nightbot banning people or removing stuff? He didn't do anything. How do I reinstate this? Sorry, GE edits. I had to go through and check the dual core or the Nightbot thing. Hold on. I just what is happening in this chat with KJ? Oh, because he said I love your beard. What's wrong with that? He's not talking to me. He's talking to Jason Miller. Hold on. Nightbot keeps like removing messages. I got to go through and remove that stuff. Moderation. Yeah, let's not. Yes, links will be blocked out though, for sure. That's okay. Okay, I think that's okay. Yes, Mr. Miller. Okay, let's do a giveaway. Oh, let's get the music back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I want to do the giveaway via Nightbot. Nope, that does not help me. Jason Mill doesn't need your sexual harassment. Dude, coming from the person who's always asking for feet pics. I think he's just kidding, dude. He's just kidding. Dylan is the one always asking for feet pics, so I think he's trying to do an old switcheroo. I've got someone on their way to drop off a laptop that will not boot. Just powers on with flashing caps, lock lights, so that should be fun. That's tough, man. Laptops are so much harder to repair. They're such a nightmare because they're basically just OEMs, right? And so they have so many weird stuff. Well, Dylan. I'm complicated. It's okay, dude. In some cultures, being called uncle or auntie is a sign of respect. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, especially in a lot of Asian cultures. Here, can I make this a little bigger for y'all? Here we go. Nah, I kind of do. Oh, for no oils. Okay, let's see. What? Is Brownie here? Brownie walked in earlier. Nah, he left. All right, we've been here for, gosh, almost 2.5 hours, guys. That's crazy already. So let's do a first giveaway. So let's see. How much do I want to give away in one giveaway? So remember, guys, this is going to be US only. Okay. So sorry to anyone who's not in the US. It's just not happening. It's not worth it to ship it to you. So I'll have more worldwide stuff in the future, but unfortunately, because this is a fundraiser stream, I don't want to give away all the funds raised to go towards shipping. Give it all to me. Are you in the US? Besides, you're like a public figure or something. You're going to get harassed for them feet, boy. Pretty much. If I ever make it on Wiki feet, I'll know I've made it. The CPU is hot. Is this a bad thing? It's if there's no CPUs get hot. Yeah, that's if you don't have a cooler on it and you turn it on, it'll certainly get very, 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 very hot. Okay, let me see what we should do for our first giveaway. Hold on. Okay, first giveaway is going to be this. Oh, over here. RGB rope. This thing's long. This is like 10 feet long, I think. Maybe longer. This is 16 feet. This is 16 feet of RGB rope. Very cool. You can put on the wall. You can give to someone if you know someone RGB. You have kids. It looks pretty cool. You can customize what it looks like different colors and stuff. But we'll also give away the game player. Okay, so this giveaway, you're getting two things. You're going to get the game player, which this may or may not come with some games installed. Don't expect too much. It's not going to play PS2 games, but it's going to be fun to mess around with. And I have tried it before. It does play some earlier games, and it has a big 7-inch screen. It's very fun. It's just the operating system's kind of weird, but you can play it. So this first giveaway will be for these two things. Okay. Let's see. How can we do this? Give it to Dylan. It's really hot without a cooler. Don't run it without a cooler. You're going to kill it. Yeah, don't boot it without the cooler. You are literally going to kill it. Don't do that. Put it on. Okay. So I think I know how to do this. Silly goober. I literally just turned it on and it's just hot. Yeah. Okay. If you want these two items and you live in the US, all you have to do is type in the chat !Brownie. !Brownie, all one word. Okay? And as long as I see it come up on my thing here, it means it's working, and we'll do a draw in a few minutes. So remember, you have to be in the US or you have someone in the US who can get it. I don't care. As long as you have a US address for me to ship it to, that's fine. And I'll ship you the RGB, the 16-foot RGB rope and the game player. I don't have spermal paste. What are you talking about, dude? Yucky. Maybe he won't go after my feet. Wow, good prizes. Almost makes me wish I was in the US, but then I remember Trump, so it's all good. Hayden, you don't understand. There will be a time where the UK will become our 51st state, and then you truly will be an American citizen. So yes, if you want to win these, type !Brownie in the chat. And I think it should work. Yeah, Daniel's feet will be safe if I get the handheld. And remember, to anyone watching, if we get this number up to 1450, we will do another spin on the wheel that has some really silly things on it. One of my cats is the brownie public? I think it's hiding it. It should be public. Oh, yours came up. Yeah, yours came up, KJ. So if anyone's, I typed brownie. So you have to type !Brownie, just like that, just like I did. KJ's came up. Is y'all's not coming up? I typed brownie and it's not working. I'm trying to trying to see if it's working or not, because all I see so far, all I see is KJ. You entered. If you entered, then I might need to fix something, because it's like it's not working. Hold on. Man. I think you entered also. Yeah, I think it's taking it and not showing me is the problem. Brownie, yes. Because I don't see the viewers. YouTube or Twitch? Always YouTube. We're always on YouTube. How does it show if you entered? I have something on my end that's showing if you entered, but right now it's showing no one entered, so we might have to find a different way. I might have to, because we have a small amount of people, I might be able to just do it on like a random picker. Do you prefer the 7400F or the 7500F? 7500F for sure. YouTube or Twitch? YouTube. Yeah, the 7500F is just better. Okay, Nightbot is not working. I told it to take... You entered? Okay, yeah, I think it's because... No, you don't win by default. Yeah, I think it's... No, don't say thank you all. It's just not working. Keyword. This work? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, because this is not working. Damn you, Nightbot. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Sorry. Spin wheel of names. Okay. So don't do hashtag Brownie. That's my apologies. It's just not working. Nightbot is sucky. If you type in, so to enter the giveaway, to win the game thing in the RGB rope, all you have to type in right now is I love Brownie. And I will write down your name. But I'm doing it manually, so give me a second. So I love Brownie, no exclamation mark. We need to see it in the chat. You say I love Brownie, and then you'll be entered. No exclamation mark, okay? Because hashtag Brownie is not working. Unfortunately. So I am going to add everyone in individually. Yes, look, this is working. And to get your prize, guys, you have to be in the Discord down in the description. That's how I can contact you, okay? JT Bivens, gotcha. So I'll give everyone a minute or two to enter. So just type I love Brownie. Don't need exclamation mark. Just I love Brownie. And remember, it's US only, or you have to have a US address. Ben White, you're in. Soul Droid, gotcha. JT Bivens, I got you already. Yeah, so I don't know. I thought Nightbot would be able to do it, but literally the only person who came up was KJ, and I think it was hiding all of y'all's messages and not giving it to me. I don't know. Very annoying. Maybe we can do it differently later. There's no Discord. There is Discord, dude. George. Here, I'll drop a new link. Then I have to turn this off. Invite. Here's the Discord. Please make your server profile name your YouTube name. Okay? Because this is the only way I know how to message people. I love Brownie more. Yeah, you have to be in the Discord and make your Discord name your YouTube name so I know who you are. Discord's a secret. No new members. Okay, let's take a look at this though. KJ wanted us to look at this possible scam. Looking to sell some GPU. All items are used and in good condition. Available still at price firm. Pick up location near Belmont Center. A 6600 for $100. A 6060 Super for $100. A 2060 for $120. So it's interesting that these two don't seem like that bad of a price. That's fine. This seems a little bit cheap, but he's got pictures on here. Honestly, he might just be undervaluing it because it's not a 6600 XT. I don't know. I think it's okay. If you have a way to test it, test it. If not, looks okay. Looks like a good deal. I don't know. What do y'all think? I don't see what could be wrong with this. Yeah, I don't know. Seems okay. Spasa, John Smith. So Sigma Unk. I got you, Goober. I gotcha. You're good. Mine is the same. He's selling multiple GPUs. That's why it's weird to me. Should I ask him for 80 since I can't test it? No, it's a really good deal. You shouldn't ask for any less. Not wanting to test it is your deal. Could have mined the hell out of it. Could be on its last legs. Could be. I mean, why does he have multiple GPUs? Could have been mined on it, but I think it's fine if he did. I would plan on mine GPU. So we'll give it another 2 minutes. If you want to join the US only giveaway to win the 16-foot RGB rope, oh crap, and the game player right here, I will ship it to you for free. And type the word I love Brownie. Okay, I changed my name. Do I have to re-enter? No, you're good. What are some ways I can test it? You can ask him to test it. Say, hey, do you have a video of it? Yes, Krusty, you're in. You can ask him to test it. Say, hey, can you send me a video of it working in a computer? Yeah, Dylan, you're in. You're good. If you typed I love Brownie, you're in. Don't worry about it. I got you. I got you. Here, I'll even do this to give you all peace of mind. Here. Y'all can see who's in. Sounds wrong. Did you enter me? You're right. I'll ask him for the vid. If it works, I'll buy. Yeah, I mean, it's not a crazy price. His other stuff seems normal. So I'd say it doesn't... It's very unlikely. Hey, my name is the biggest. I'll win. Ha ha ha. You sure? You sure about that, KJ? Look at this. Look how small your name is. Thanks, Unk. The brain rot is real. Why is the stream so delayed on my end? You might not be live, silly goober. Hit the live button. You might be back a little bit. Yeah, you might have been backed up accidentally. Hit the live button. RX 600 is usually 200 USD, right? No, used it's like 140, 130. I put Dylan on it twice. Oh, you're telling me to put Dylan on it twice? Why? Because he extra wants to win the thing. Hey, you guys, I don't want to give anyone special treatment. If you guys pass and eventually lands on Dylan, I can't stop you, but I'm not going to put his name on twice. Pickles, do you want to enter? You got to type I love Brownie. I never noticed that. I do it all the time. That's why I know Goober. All right, I'll give another minute. If you want to enter the competition, just type I love Brownie. And if any of you are new, we are fundraising for my cat Brownie, who had emergency surgery recently, and they dropped us a $10,000 bill. And if you would like to support us, I really would appreciate it so much. Thank you to everyone who's already donated. You guys rule. So anyone in here, family and friends, preach. Thank you so much. I love going to my wife and telling her how many people have donated, and it's yeah, it's mind-bending. Boop, boop. Which OBSBot do you use? Good question. Right now, I am using the OBSBot Meet 2. It's a camera that's this big. Put down Pickle's name, bro. Okay. My goodness. Drew, do you want to enter? You know, I love YouTube creators being big and all, but this chill type vibe is so cool to me. Yeah, it's a different type of vibe for sure. There's like streamers or YouTubers who their chat is going so crazy that it's actually impossible for the streamer to read any of it. Maybe they'll catch one every 5 minutes. You know what I mean? And some people like that. They like being a part of chat. Like, we are chat, right? It's like a huge collective mass of words and nonsense and emojis and stuff. And then there's this, you know, it's a little bit smaller, a little bit more intimate, a little more chill. It's just different strokes for different folks. People like different things. I've got the Meet 2. Nice. Yeah. It's good. It's really good, actually. Yeah. I'm always blown away by how much power is in it for how small it is. Because I tried the Anchor 4K camera and it's huge. It's like this thick and this big. It's like much bigger, and it was worse quality than this. So I don't know. Would you say that Elgato 4K 144 is worth it? What do you mean? You mean their capture card? I'm sure they're good. They're just expensive. I don't use an Elgato capture card anymore. Oh man. I use Abermedia, but I have used Elgato in the past, and it was fine. Yeah, no problem. Waiting for an RTX 2080 ROG Strix to come in post at the moment. This be my 4th 20 series card. I've bought them all used between this year and last year. Nice. I was thinking of buying the YOLO Live YOLO Box Ultra. Should I proceed? And yeah, I mean the capture card. What is a YOLO Live YOLO Box Ultra? I don't know what that is. What phone you got? I am using a Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus. Although I'm not too keen on it, to be honest. I used to be Android, and then I went iPhone for 2 years, and I went back to Android. And I don't know, it's not that it's a bad phone, it's just feels lifeless. There's like no interesting things about it. I don't know. It's fine. It's a phone. It works. It's whatever. It's a streaming thingy. Okay, I'll check it out. I've never heard of it. Look it up. It costs like $1,600. What the heck? YOLO Live YOLO Box Ultra. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just a... Oh, okay, it's one of these. It's like the black magic atom thing or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you need it, I don't know how useful it would be during a live stream. Seems expensive. I love Brownie. Okay. It's an encoder? I see. Not an Ultra? Yucky. Did you get one at UI 7? Is that the newest one? I guess so. I try to keep it updated. iPhone software is perfect. I have an S22 Ultra. It's pretty good beside the poor battery life. Gotcha. Green text bubbles. Ew. I have a Samsung and OnePlus. OnePlus software is 10 times better. Interesting. Oh no, the text colors. Okay, let's do this. Y'all ready? Everyone got their thing in? You got your names? Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. We are in, boys. We all love Brownie. That's what I like to hear. Let's see who wins. The 16-foot RGB rope and the game player. Pickles! Pickles! You have done it. We all love Brownie, right? We do. Pickles is the winner for our first giveaway. Congratulations, Pickles. Let's go. Let's go for Pickles. We're going to love Pickles and not resent him. Pickles, I'm writing your name down. Make sure you are in the Discord, Pickles, and make sure you have your name as Pickles so I can message you later, okay? Didn't expect it. Dude, you did it. Congrats. So just make sure you're in the Discord. And make sure your name is Pickles, and I'll message you later, okay? Congratulations. I'm going to go study now. See you later, my friend. See you later, KJ. Thanks for coming in. This is for Brownie. All hail Pickles. But resentment is the only emotion I've been taught. No, please, Dylan, mercy. This song reminds me a bit of RuneScape music. It's very possible. This was a 5-hour playlist. Is this RuneScape? Okay, I don't know. This was a 5-hour playlist of chill video game music. So I'm hoping none of it gets copyright struck. But who knows? If it does, it's okay. It's all pretty chill music, so I'm down. Cool. Congrats, Pickles. You've done it. You've really made the grade. All right, let me set these aside. Okay, so the next giveaway will be at... well, we did this one so late. We'll do the next one at 3. No. Yeah, we did this one so late. That's the problem. We'll do it at 3. I'm off to get some sleep, and I hope I can make it back for the end of the stream after my appointment. Thank you, Nathan. Have a great night, man. Thank you for coming. Thanks for staying up late. I know it's like 4 a.m. there. Hope you have a great day tomorrow, and thank you so much. Okay, next one will be at 3 p.m. CST, so it's about an hour and 15 minutes. And that one will be... Okay. The next one will be for the Zendor Mini Power Bank and the Mini Mic Pro. Okay, so at 3 p.m. CST, this is going to be the next giveaway, okay? Together. And again, it's US only, unfortunately. But that's the next one. Let me bring this back over here. Were you guys impressed by the finals gameplay? Which game you jumping into next? Let's see. I don't know. Which game? Have y'all played Hitman? I really like Hitman. I think Hitman's super fun. I've been doing some what's it called? Doing through all the challenges in Hitman. Apex, maybe? I can't play Apex. Finals? I mean, you're better at the finals than me for sure. W Sledgehammer gameplay. Relative to me, pretty good. Zeepkist? No way. We cannot play Zeepkist. Repo? Okay. Maybe Repo in a little bit for sure. I'm down to play that. Zeepkist? Zeepkist will never happen. Guys. Missed a lot of gameplay. My boss came to our office, so I had to look interested and work for a bit. That's all good. The final seems chaotic to me. It's incredibly chaotic, guys. Incredibly chaotic. Yeah, there's like things flying all over the screen, and it's just going crazy. That's kind of why I like it. Trying to think if I want to do Hitman now. I'm not playing Zeepkist. Dude, look. I have nothing wrong with playing Zeepkist. It's that Zeepkist is not interesting to watch. It is incredibly boring to watch. There's a reason why I don't play TFT on stream. Right? Even if I wanted to play it, it's not interesting to watch. I'll install Counter-Strike 2 to play later, but I have not played that game in a very, very, very long time. Wait, no, do Hitman. Pineapple on pizza? Let me look up. My other cat is here. Hey, come here. Y'all want to say hi to my other cat? Look at this guy. Hey, say hi. This is Conan. Hey, Conan. Conan is, I think, 9 years old now, and we've had him since he was, I think, 2, maybe 1.5. He is a cat that we brought from China, actually. When I lived in China, he was our cat there. We found him. He's walking on my desk and meowing, and he's knocking over my someone found him in a trash can. And he was eating. He was just a stray, and we took him in. And whenever we were moving back to America, I said, I got to bring Conan back. So we did all the paperwork, figured out how to bring him to America from China, which was not easy. Can y'all hear him? He's meowing. I got to hold down the webcam because he's going crazy on it. That meow sounded computer generated. It's because I have a filter on so that you don't hear my air conditioning. And so it's very possible. He's rubbing his face on my hand as I'm holding the webcam. He's trying to knock it over. Hey. Hey. Come on, dude. He's going a little crazy right now. Gotta hold the camera. He's on my desk knocking stuff over. Conan said, "Let me the F down, human." He's pretty chill. He's got some issues. Not physical. He's okay, but hey. Are you alright? Yeah, he was. We had him when I lived in China, and we had to do a lot of paperwork to get him out of one country and into this one. A lot of paperwork, a lot of money, unfortunately, but that was in 2018. So he's been living a good life here ever since. Right? Please don't hit my mic. Say hi. He's purring like nonstop. He might look angry, but I'm telling you, he loves this. He goes crazy for it. Any kind of human touch he'll love. Right? Okay. What are you doing, man? He's just trying to cause chaos. Hey, don't knock over the giveaways, man. Get out of here. Hey. He's just going on a rampage. How do I get rid of that? There we go. Well, there's a cat butthole. I know. I tried to avoid it. It can't be avoided sometimes. Alright, buddy. You're gonna have to get off my desk. I got some Hitman to play. I know. This is why I usually have the door closed. Also, I suggest you play either Schedule 1 or Stardew Valley with the cat on your desk. Isn't Schedule 1 like a scary game? Hold on. Let me look up Pineapple Pizza first. Pineapple on pizza, because Dylan said it. What is this? Can a video game convey a flavor? Hold on. Let me move this stuff. Y'all can see. Oh, black over here. Weird. Go and whip around a forklift for a bit. BRB. No problem. It's a game where you make drugs. Guys, I don't want to make drugs. Pineapple on pizza? I don't understand. What is the game? What? There's no pizza or pineapple. I guess it is a successful depiction of pineapples on pizza. It's actually not. About 10 minutes of gameplay? Watching them trying to trick shot a baby was one of the most interesting things I've seen in a video game. Alright, I'll add it. Maybe we'll play it later. Don't listen to them. It's just a plant, and you're a florist. Schedule 1 is a drug-selling empire. Let me see. Schedule 1. Oh, this game? Okay. Wow, overwhelmingly positive. Oh my gosh. I have seen, like, this ugly face. It's literally one of the most famous games on YouTube right now. Oh, it's free? Oh, no, the thing is free. Is it fun? It's like 10 minutes of awesome and it's free? Okay, Dylan, I'll try it out. Oh my gosh. We'll give this a shot too. I'll pick it up. I don't have specs on right now, Goober. Right now I'm just using some... What's your PC specs? Right now I'm using the 5090 I bought to make videos on, but unfortunately I have to sell it to pay for Brownie stuff. So after that, I will be using a... Why did I do that? After that, I will be using a 2070. So I got to sell it off, and then that money will go towards Brownie surgery, and then yeah, I have a 2070 on standby. I mean, unless we get this to 8,000, maybe I don't have to sell it then. But you know, I think I don't have a choice. Schedule 1 is made by one guy, and he's probably a millionaire now. Absolutely, he's absolutely like a multi-millionaire. In Schedule 1, you can lace your drugs with Viagra. Great. Woo, 20 series love. I'm getting there. I'm making a video about it. Here, I'm gonna buy Schedule 1. Seems interesting, I suppose. Just use a Quadro P1000 like I suffer with. It's okay. I have the benefit, I guess, of having to have different graphics cards sitting around for videos I do. And so they often just get put into my PC sometimes for a little bit. They come and go. It's kind of hard. Kind of hard to say. The soundtrack's amazing. Okay. Is a 27 better than an RX 7600? I don't think so. I got an RTX A2000 12 gig given to me and not found a good use for it yet. Cool, man. Put in a home server. That'd be cool. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play 10 minutes of Pineapple on Pizza. And then we're going to play Schedule 1, I suppose. Or Hitman first. Maybe Hitman first. We'll see. Lucky part is I'm able to upgrade it since Dell for once made a good laptop. Nice. Whoa, it's loud. Hold on. I gotta turn that down. Is that too loud? Too quiet? Pineapple on pizza. Whoa, that sensitivity is insane. Oh, they're dabbing. It feels like I'm in like behind the scenes of a cartoon. These look like teeth. Yo, there's Dylan. Dylan's in this. Oh, I got a Chivo. This looks like this was like a game dev's graduation thesis. They're all just doing kind of the same thing, but also kind of different things. Okay. Whoa, hey. Oh my gosh. He's doing the stanky leg. Bro's got some stank on it. Go in the volcano? Okay. I'll try to find it. Whoa. Birdie. Look at all those feet. Hayden, how dare you insult Dell Optiplexes? Some pre-built SFF systems are cool, but Dell ones are ugly. Totally fair. Here we go. In the volcano. Oh, I survived. Oh, we're going up. Is it gonna shoot me out? Oh, I activated it. Is this gonna destroy the island? It'd be pretty funny. I mean, they literally show everyone living like a beautiful life. Get to the boat. Not one of them tried to run for the sea. Oh no, they're taking the boats. No! Oh no, there's a shark out there. And the shark ate the man. I spent $300 on this game. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. Hold on, let me catch up. Hawaiian pizza is unironically one of my favorites. Nice. Chicken bacon ranch is my fave. Nice, nice. Hayden, how dare you insult the Dell Optiplexes? Awesome, right? Worth it. Only 300. Hashtag that's a steal. Yeah, if I play repo later, Drew, I'll let you know. I probably will. I don't see why not. Pineapple on Pizza is like a. I feel like it should be a VR experience, like a free VR game. I think that'd be better. Goober, bro. Goober. Goober to Gooner? Your brain rot. Are you an iPad kid? Also, I didn't mention yet, but my best wishes to your cat and you. Thank you, Pickles. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are super happy that he's doing better. Uh, absolutely. Like, are you kidding me? Super happy about that. He's still recovering, but he's just, every day is a little bit better. But his bills are they're coming. You know what I mean? Because we put it on a credit card. That's why we're doing this stream. So any money y'all give, or if you know anyone who can give, can be marked as a donation on your taxes, and it's reduces your taxable income if you're in the U.S. I'm not sure how it works in other countries, but yeah, if y'all can share the stream in other Discords you know or anyone you know, that would be super cool. Just hanging out all day. No, he said Pinar explosion. I swear I'm not that brain rotted. Also, try Schedule 1's prologue. Okay. It even has an alternate ending. Pretty fancy. Oh. Pretty fancy for like a little one-off experience, really. How come the alerts don't work? I don't know. Nothing ever works. Let me fix this. Okay. Thank you, Dylan, for the pineapple on pizza suggestion. It was only 150 megabytes. Pretty good. Wow, Schedule 1 is only 1.7 gig. It's crazy how we can have games this small sell millions and millions of copies, right? Meanwhile, you have AAA games who can't sell anything. How much do they spend on Concord? And it's just nothing. No, but my phone is practically the size of a tablet. The Gauntlet remake for 2014 is on Steam, super cheap. I have it, actually. It's a good one, yeah. Oh, double pay and work today because it's Easter bank holiday. Just been reminded. Nice. Look at you. Monday is it Monday there already? I'm pretty sure y'all are in the future. I thought, or sorry, Tuesday. Do y'all have Monday as well off for Easter? That's interesting. I don't think we do. Most people don't. But we also only get like 3 months for pregnancy leave, so it's yeah. I think I also have it if you want to tag team it. I would love Play Gauntlet anytime. Love that game. Nice. I want to play carry the glass. It requires 2 people. And it seems very difficult. But it seems very fun. Hayden, remember when I loaned you 1K? I'm gonna need it back. Yeah, it's Friday. It's bank holiday. And then the Monday. So it's one of our longer weekends for normal jobs. Wow. Wow. 4 days. That's crazy. Gauntlet, I mean. Yeah, I understand. I remember playing it when it came out. And it was fun, but it just felt different. Which was fine. My cat got his lungs full of some liquid or something like that, and he died. The vet was a jerk, and instead of saying sorry for your loss, she gave me a 5K bill and smiled like nothing had happened. Oh my god, what a nightmare, dude. I'm so sorry. What a prick vet. That sounds horrible. I've never seen a vet like that. Every vet we've been to has been incredibly sweet and caring. So I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. What a prick. That, like, honestly, that sucks. I hate pricks like that. Mercs? I'll meet you at Grand Exchange and give you 1,000 old school RuneScape gold, no problem. I thought you meant tag team Jason. I was down. Yikes, dude. I watched a different streamer play it. It's funny as hell. Nice. Sorry, Pickles. That's atrocious. Yeah, that's super nasty. Super nasty and sucks. Give me 1 second, and then I'll figure out what we need to do. Pickles, you should have just kidnapped her and put her in a double bag black bag and thrown her into the lake. True, I should have fed her to the fish. Gamer Gabe, aren't you like 10? Hitman. Okay, we'll do a little Hitman. Just because we're doing another giveaway so soon. I was so late on the first one. Right. That's the Qatar flight done now, Office and Brew. Nice. Master Assassin runs only? Dude, I'm not that good. I'll see what I can do. Here, let me mute this music. Let's go here. I'm 14, little bro. Look, I'm gonna be honest. That's the same thing. I'm sorry. What happened to my webcam? Webcam disappeared, man. Oh, I think it stretched out really small or something. How do I reset it? Transform, reset. There we go. Master Assassin runs only. It's going to be very hard. He's not old enough for this stream. That's okay. We don't have might need to make Hitman borderless. Why? Oh yeah, so I can alt tab. Yeah. No, the Hitman wasn't the issue. It was my camera. It was being weird. Okay. But I do want to make it borderless because I often alt tab to go to the stream. So there's no borderless. There's just windowed. Okay. Let's do VSync on, sure. We'll keep ray tracing off. Okay, so who here is familiar with Hitman? I think most people are at least kind of familiar. Dylan, you're such a snitch. It's okay. We don't really have an age requirement. Yeah, full screen this is the same as borderless. Yeah. That's okay. So if you're unfamiliar with Hitman, I'll run you through it right now. Basically, the goal is you're going to have between 2 and like 5 targets, right? And you want to go through the level and try to kill them as quickly as possible. Now, you can go hog wild and start playing Call of Duty, right? And you can start shooting everyone. It's no big deal. But that's kind of like the worst way to play. The idea is to not kill anyone else but your targets, right? So that would be the first goal. The second goal is to never be seen by anyone doing anything deceptive. And so that means they don't see you knocking someone out. They don't find a body. They don't see you doing something, right? And so that's what we call, what is it called? Silent assassin. And that's very hard to do. I'm not great at it. But my goal is to always get as close to that as I can and do things in an interesting way. But it can be very hard. And the speedruns on this game are pretty insane. But they do have little things in game that like they help you out. Can you please do the Van Damme missions? Those cost extra. I don't have that. That's DLC. They do have mission stories that allow you to do some stuff faster. So this first one, and you can pick, what items you get. I'm just going to go with some simple stuff. They have mission stories that like let you do storylines that help you get to them closer. So like maybe you dress up to be an AV technician and you work on their system or something while they're alone. Something like that.
What's this one for?
In this first level, you are in... Hold on.
Leave that alone.
Novikov asked me to fetch it for him. Fireworks himself.
All right, whatever he wants.
So this is like a fashion show. We're in Paris. And down there you can see the fashion show, the tight walk. But then it's being ran by these two people who are super evil. That's that's pretty much the extent of it. But there are fireworks outside that I got the fireworks display or the fireworks button for. And so if I detonate this, I know for a fact that the 2 people who need to be killed are going to go to, see, look.
Sorry, this is not the backstage.
So
Crew, no access, okay?
because I'm wearing an outfit for the stage crew,
Strongly listen to his advice.
they don't let me through here. And if I go through here, I'm going to get caught. And they're going to yell at me, and then they're going to shoot at me. Please move the chat off of the minimap. You don't need to see the minimap. There you go. So if I ran through here, they'll start shooting at me. They get very mad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump out the window. They did see that, but it's not enough of a concern for them to like come after me. They just think it was weird. So I want to go upstairs, but I don't want to change my outfit. What I could do is I could knock those guys out and steal their outfit, or I could kill them. But just didn't. So I have the now this whole floor is full. You see the white things? That means that if any of those white heads see me, they're going to get mad at me. They're going to start shooting at me. So what I need to do is I need to convince this guy to walk over here so I can steal his outfit. And then once I'm in his outfit, most people will be okay with me being up here. I read an analogy on this game. It said people play this game like Metal Gear Solid, and it's the wrong way to play it. It said imagine each level is a clock and to study its movements, and it responds. That's a good way to describe it, yeah, for sure. And Metal Gear Solid is a little bit different. I would say this is like trying to be as stealthy as possible and hiding in plain sight. So like that's what I'm saying. Like Splinter Cell, you don't want to get seen by anyone, right? This is not the case in this game. You're just hiding in plain sight.
Look, I know you had to set it up
So
fast,
I want
but
to try
you
to
can't
get
just walk
her.
around like it's-
Hold on.
Yeah, well,
I want to make him look that way. And since I threw a coin, he's going to go walk over to it. She doesn't know who I am. She doesn't care.
Yeah, you the man.
And if I did this too close to her, she would see it. So I'm trying to do it over here. I'm going to take his clothes. Now I can't just leave his body here.
It's
or she'll be mad. So I'm going to try to drag it away from her. Now, if I was on master difficulty, she would probably hear this. And I'm going to try to hide it as far back as I can. I think these windows are too blocked out. People can't see through them. And I could just dump it over, but then people would find it, and then they will like start looking for me. So remember, we're trying to do this as stealthy as possible. There's no good place to hide this, so I'm just going to put it here and hope for the best. If they find it, it's fine. If not, cool. So now I'm in this outfit. Hold on, let me... I feel like this is taking up the whole screen. Like, you don't need to see my face. Let me reload this. Are there ads? Interesting. Let me do this. Okay. So now that I'm set up as one of them, see, I'm wearing their outfit. Most of the guards don't know who I am. They don't know who each other are. But then they have some that are called enforcers, and you see how some of them do have whites. These are people, like, you consider them like managers, right? They're like, not every one of these goons are going to know every other goon, but the people who are in charge of the goons, they're probably going to know who their whole team is. You know what I mean? So like, just because I'm in their outfit doesn't mean that I can just do anything I want. But it does give you certain allotments. See how they're holding guns? Now, if I hold a gun, they don't... Oh, I pointed a gun at him, and he didn't like that. Okay, so normally, if you hold a gun, it doesn't matter. Look what's happening now. Look what y'all have done. Now they're shooting at me. So because I can hold a gun, but because I pointed it at him, he got mad, which is, I suppose, understandable. They know all the gooners? They do. See, now they're all looking for me. They're shooting. They know where I'm at. This sucks. This is not what you want in this game. This is Call of Duty at this point. Oh, I dropped the gun when I surrendered. That sucks. Yeah, I'm going to have to restart this. Because, look, they're all going crazy now. Dang it. See, that's what happens. So basically, you don't want... yeah, you don't want to point a gun at someone.
Novikov asked me to fetch it for him.
Does it go up? No, that only goes down. Oh, here's another window I can jump out of. Oh, it doesn't really matter. It's the same window. Whoa. Bro, the Ocanis Aqua 3 is $200 in Spain. It's crazy. That's not worth it. All right, we're going to try this again. How do I... I need to get to the other side of this. But this lady in here, she's going to come out in a second, so I need to wait for her. Come on. Come outside. See, she has no idea who I am. She's not a guard. To her, who cares if an AV technician's up here? She has no idea. She doesn't care. But this guy's a guard, and he's been probably given instructions not to just allow random people. So I threw the coin. He's going to go check it out. Because they love money. I do the same thing I did earlier. Come on.
The whole auction is running from that thing. What if something had happened to it? You don't have to be sarcastic about it. You know what would have happened, right? You would have thought nothing was you.
Watch Jason play makes me feel a little better about my skill. It's hard to stream and talk and play. It's hard to do all of them. I was trying to show y'all something, okay? I do okay. Look, let me get this back. Now, even leaving the gun there, some people might be like, huh, why is there a gun here? And they might be upset. So I'm not going to flash a gun at that guy.
So,
This is one of my targets actually right there in the red.
about what Victor did?
And I don't want to kill her right in front of her guards because they'll go crazy.
Has a lot of skeletons.
But if I go out here on the balcony, they're having some big auction here. I'm going to activate the fireworks.
Spy master.
And what's great about this is that she's going to come out and look at this. Everyone's going to come out and look at this. Even the other target, it's a man. I think it's her boyfriend or husband or something, right? He's going to come out. And if you see him, he's walking this way. And she's walking this way too. She's going to stand there to look at the fireworks. And he's going to stand at the bottom to look at the fireworks. And if you time it just right, you can push her and she will fall on top of him. And nobody gets mad because they think she accidentally fell. And so, like, unless anyone sees you do it, they're going to think it was an accident, and you're good to leave. See, there he is. He's down there. He has, you see, he's got the white thing on him. He knows I'm a bad guy. She has no idea. So I'm just going to wait for her to walk here. And that's it. Now she falls. She lands on him. And they're both gone. And then I just leave. Now what's the fastest exit? I think there's a pole here I can actually slide down. Yeah. But seeing someone slide down these poles, this is super suspicious. So if anyone sees you do it, they're like, what are you doing? And it might even make you a target depending on where you are. Oh, see that guy's white? Gotta avoid him a little bit. Okay. See, they're all kind of distracted. They're looking at the fireworks. This guy would be very against me. But yeah, exiting the level is part of it too. You have to get away without getting shot at. And that's it. Nice. That was actually Silent Assassin because nobody saw us do anything. But it wasn't suit only. So usually the primo way to play this game is to suit only, which means you don't change your outfit. You only use the generic one, which is very difficult because then you're not hiding in plain sight, you're just hiding. Then there's Silent Assassin, which means nobody sees you do anything. And then there's Master Difficulty, which is much harder. Will they throw dollar bills at you for sliding down the pole? No. Should I buy the MSI Mag A550 BNL or A550BN? What is the difference? I don't know. I don't know any difference. I don't even know what the L is. I only know the A550BN. I don't know what the BNL is. It might just be a different... Yeah, I don't know. See, Soul Droid recognizes game. He said, well done. That guy's white. Gotta avoid him a bit. Quote Jason. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, 5-star? Let's go, dude. Back with spaghetti now? Nice. Oh, I unlocked a bunch of stuff for that. Paris, one day earlier. This next one I don't think I can do as fast because I don't have any good strats. I just know that first one. BNL equal bare naked ladies. Yeah, the MSI one could be bare naked ladies. Yeah, that sounds right. Starting location. Oh, it's this one. Let's start at the mansion security. We've got two targets, Silvio and Francesca. But then I also have to destroy the virus, which is not that easy.
That is Francesca DeSantis.
This target is right here, which is crazy. And I have a little electrocutor.
His behavior is getting more and more.
See, that guy knows I'm not.
In many ways.
They all know I'm not a guard. Why is that? Okay, I'm going to turn on this faucet. It's going to make a big water spill. And then I'm going to toss this. I'm going to detonate it. And then it's going to shock her to death. But I think they saw it. So, yeah, he saw me do it. That's okay, though. So now I'm being hunted. Because they saw me do that. That's okay. I'm going to switch outfits in a second. I just destroyed the security so I can go through cameras a lot. Oh, please don't come in here. Please don't come in here. They're coming in here. Okay. I prefer not to kill anyone else. So I didn't kill anyone, but they did see me do that. I gotta go find my other target. Is there an exit around here? Oh, can I shoot him from the window? Oh my gosh, this would be sick. Oh my gosh. Let's go, dude.
Target's down. Now destroy the virus.
They had no idea. That was sick. That was sick. What a perfect timing, too. Okay. And now I need to destroy the virus. That is much more difficult. I don't know how to get down there. It's kind of deep in this holding cell that's like got a ton of security. Nice shot, bruv. Cheers. Now I need to know how to get off this building. I need to get down. Can't. That guy's coming inside. Come on. They're all looking for me, though. Let's... Come on. Okay. Will this be helpful? I think there's a pipe to climb down here. Pipe? Nope. That's pipe up. Need a pipe down. Yeah, pipe down. Let's see. I can't believe I got those two people so quickly. I mean, I did get seen, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, here's a pipe. Eventually, if they don't see me, they will go down to normal. Like, they'll just like, you know what, we can't find him, it's over. How do I get down from here? Is there a stair inside? That's a stair up. How the hell are people supposed to get to this floor then? Yeah, here we go. We got it, we got it. Oh, can go even further? Missing key card? Who has a key card? Any of these guys have a key card? Oh no, I know where I'm at. Need to go out here. Oh. Quick turn. Alright. Now this guy is so far away from the original event where they caught me that he doesn't know that it was me. So these guys are in the clear. They don't even know anything's happening. Okay, so the virus... The virus is in a deep underground... Yeah, behind me. That direction. So I need to go to the coast. I'm not... You ran by one earlier, I fear. That's okay. A key card? That's okay, yeah. I don't really need to go down that way. I was just there. I think there's another way down here. So the virus is below the mansion. Does this go all the way into there? That'd be sick. Oh. Glad I brought the lockpick. So there's like a super secret facility down here where they're building basically COVID. Ooh, a nice change of clothes. And right, is this it? This is a garage. Oh, I'm very near it. This direction, somewhere underneath me. It is like right there, right below my feet. Okay, well, where are the stairs down? Right there? Yes. If I go here, there should
What?
be... Oh.
Yeah, sorry, man. Can't let the gardeners through here. Sorry.
Oh, so I'm dressed as a gardener. These guys aren't going to let me in, but this is where I need to go. So I need to get a doctor outfit, like a scientist one. Oop. Obviously, they're not going to let a gardener in there, but
79, right? Vintage year, pretty goddamn expensive. I do. Got it from
this doctor will probably be the way in.
Are you trying to get fired? As a matter of fact.
So I can turn off this, and that will distract them. And one of them will come be like, hey, the power's out. What happened? And while he's doing that, I'm going to choke out his buddy. And he's not going to see it. He's not going to see it. He saw it. So now we're Call of Duty. Okay. It's fine. Now, if I leave their bodies here, somebody's going to find it. So I need to drag their body and dump it into these containers. Which, again, it wouldn't be the end of the world if they did find it. They're not going to come find me, but I'd prefer them not to be, like, on alert. So now these guys should let me through. Should let me through that door. And I think the key card works now.
Anyone coming through here needs a quick pat down, sir. Security measures.
Okay, so they're going to frisk anyone who goes through there. And I have a gun on me. And so it literally won't let me. So I'm just going to drop it there. And I don't get to use the gun for the rest of the level, I guess. Again, I could just kill them. I could just kill them and go through. But I'm trying to do this, you know, the right way.
Oh, don't be. This is just a formality.
Again, guys, if you're joining us just now, we are raising money for my cat Brownie's surgery. He had to have life-saving surgery last week. And they dropped us with a 10K bill. So we're streaming all day today and hanging out and doing giveaways to support him. So if you have the means or you know someone who has the means, you can scan that QR code or go to the link in the description and donate. I really appreciate it. And every $100 that get donated, we're going to be spinning this wheel, which has me doing silly or stupid stuff. It's pretty funny. We spun it earlier. And it landed on gameplay, and that's why we played the finals in Pineapple on Pizza. But there are some that's like take a shot of alcohol, take a shot of hot sauce, and yeah. So, but I'm up for anything. If y'all think of a good thing we can put on it, I'm down to do it. Let me reload this. Hold on. Call of Duty. Call of Duty.
Ether's field lab. You made it.
So
the virus prototype.
the virus is in that one.
Look for some type of quarantine unit.
But these guys are on like high alert. Oh, a gun.
I get a little intimidated by lab coats, you know. Probing and stuff.
This guy knows I'm a doctor, and so if he sees me pick up a gun, he's gonna be like, "Why do you have a gun?" Okay, how do I get down there? But, you know, I want the gun, so I'm going to take it. Just in case things get a little spicy. Can I jump down here? Yes. But they're not going to like this because they don't like doctors climbing stuff. A lot of poison sitting around, huh? How do I get in there? And you can't crouch around all day because if people see you crouching, they're gonna like a lot. They're gonna be like, "What's wrong with you? What are you trying to hide?" So you can crouch a little bit, but you can't like go crazy. All right, I've got the key card, so I can just come in here. This person knows I'm a fed. Nope. Did she save me? Nice. She did not. Woo! How you do it, boys? Let's see. So now I'm in a hazmat suit because they would yell at me if I went in here without one. This is where they made COVID.
There, in a sealed container. The virus protein.
Now I could just shoot it, but that would put everyone on high alert. Let's see, what can I do? Can I mess with it over here? Oh. I think this is gonna poison everything else. I just turned on the vent system. Maybe not. What did that do? Isn't venting good? I guess. Oh, it's because it's contained. But if it wasn't, that would... Oh, sabotage computer? That sounds good. Okay, this guy's... Oh, man. I don't have a coin, so I'm just going to throw a screwdriver and hope he... he goes for it. Because he can't see me do what I'm about to do. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. I increased the temperature. Is that not enough? Oh, he turned it off. You jerk. Thought that would do it. Poison rats? Oh, I guess that would distract him. I guess you're trying to distract as many of these people as you can. Yeah, a screwdriver wasn't enough. I needed him to go look at the rats. Come on. Okay, it exploded.
All objectives complete.
Now we just need to get out of here.
Towards an exit. Entering the ether lab requires a key card and a uniform. Luckily, it seems both are within reach.
Hey man, who are you? Oh, they don't like that I'm wearing a hazmat suit out here. You're not supposed to be doing that. It's okay. All right. not bad. Oh, y'all need to understand. For a lot of people, these levels take multiple tries, multiple reloads, 45 minutes. I'm a little bit familiar with them because I've played them a little bit, but I'm trying to do different things each time. Damn, a lot of achievements. 1 star. Okay. Not as good, that one. Not as good. All right, we're going to do a giveaway in about 15 minutes, guys.
Ether Security's in the dark about the incident.
And remember, giveaways are for US only, unfortunately. I hate this level. Let's find another one. No, I'll play whatever. Oh, okay. Planning. Undercover in the courtyard club? Sure. A lethal poison vial? Nah, let's get a lethal syringe, man. I'll just walk up and stab someone. A coin? Oh, can I get 2 poisons? The explosive duck. It's just a grenade. Goated run? I don't know if it was goated. I got 1 star. But it was okay for me. Where's my taser? Having a lockpick is always helpful, honestly. So you don't have to worry about like finding the keys, because that can get very annoying. Give me 1 second. I gotta check this. Where's my brownie? Oh, right. Hold on. I need to post this on Twitter. And I'm so slow at this. Do people even use Twitter anymore? I don't think so. Maybe it doesn't matter. But I should do a community post. Video. 1 second, guys. It doesn't let me link a video. I froze? No, I didn't freeze. Didn't freeze. I'm just it's not Twitter, it's X. I need to post this link onto my page so people can see it, because some people don't check anything. Actually, it's not. Okay, why the hell does GoFundMe want a tip? Do they? They don't need a tip. They're already taking a percentage. Dude, everything wants a tip these days. That's so crazy to me. Like, are they coming to my house to collect the money and bringing it to you? I mean, kind of. Like, honestly, Goober, you shouldn't tip them, but they kind of are. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what they're doing. They are providing a platform to collect money and then giving it to us. So, like, yes, but they're not physically doing it. But I feel like the 3% is enough. I don't know how it works. I think they're a nonprofit.
Hey, you put those fresh green balls in the urinal?
This what location is this? Marrakesh? Okay, this is in Marrakesh. Oh. Oh man, I already got caught. Haven't even done anything. They yeah, I don't know. This map is weird. It's like half a bunch of protests outside of like a government building, and then like half people just chilling, and then also like a bunch of militia have taken over a nearby school or something. I don't really know the story too well. I'm just saying like what I've seen.
Oh, yes, come in. Come. It's your lucky day.
Oh, you donated, Goober? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Super nice of you. I wish the alerts would work. Sorry, man. Everyone clap for Goober. Do it in real life. I wish we had an alert, but we'll make our own alert Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Goober. Hopefully you can win the next giveaway, man. The goated Goober. Dude, goated Goober. That's awesome. Okay, I don't have this card, so I need an outfit. Can I just shoot this? I don't think so. It looks pretty industrial. I'm gonna clap for him without hands. Clap, 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 clap. Dude, the goated Goober. I wonder if I can get the guy that's inside. Man. I don't have anything to throw. I didn't bring my, Here, you. See me back here. Okay, I need to find like a brick or something. The goated Goober. That's one thing I like about Twitch. Twitch has better integration for this kind of stuff. If someone donates money, it would be like going crazy. And I had that set up, but YouTube doesn't. It's not very good when it comes to alerts and stuff. Like I don't know. Bad integration. It really shouldn't matter considering we're still using the same program, but it does sometimes. Okay, I need a way to get them over here. If I just shoot once, will they hear it? No. If I just shoot next to your feet? Okay, now they heard it. Will one guy check it out? Yeah.
No way. Command, there's someone goofing around, freaking people out. All right, what's going on? Things are heating up. Be advised.
All right, come on. I don't send two guys. Okay, guys, I might have to kill him.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Don't look this way, don't look this way, don't look this way. Up. Oh, that was very close. This will just let me walk in through the front door. Let's see. He didn't have a key card, so I just gotta walk into the front door, I suppose, but my target's inside. And he's a bad white man. Excuse me.
Thanks for responding quickly. We never expected something like this.
You made it. Most impressive, 47. Now to locate Klaus Strandberg.
Say what?
So I know I can't go upstairs without them wanting to frisk me. I think. Oh, they don't let me go up there at all. My gosh, I can't even go up the stairs. They freak out. Sheesh. I learned my S Pen doesn't work when I have a magnetic handle on the back. Interesting.
Well, you know what I heard.
What's it got to do with magnets? I wonder how that works. Very, very interesting. He's a bad white man, Jason. Yeah, he made out of work, and I'm back. Welcome back, Asta. How's it going, man?
PhD in macroeconomics from Kronstadt University.
I've never heard of it.
Exactly. So the guy
I think there's something I can do in here where I like rig a camera with explosives. Yeah, but I don't have that.
I salute you.
Poison. We got the goated Goober and Asta Pasta.
Yeah, well, just don't let him sell you anything.
He is upstairs, and I can't get upstairs with these guards. Is there another way upstairs? Maybe. Oh, maybe it's because I'm in a military outfit. Maybe they'll just let a cop in. Oh, sorry.
Hey there. You can't pass through, sir.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to kill this guy. All right, that didn't kill him. We're still good. He's not dead. just sleepy. But if anyone else comes in here, they're gonna find him. All right, let's get a screwdriver. Let's take his pistol. Let's turn off the cameras. The cameras are a bane to this society. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Now, will they just let me upstairs? Or will they still get mad? You know, I'm going to save because I don't want to have to go through this again. I don't like save scumming, but it is built into this difficulty level. All right. He knows who I am. That cop knows a cop when he sees one. This one does too. How? How could they possibly know every cop in the building? Isn't there a cop in there? They're everywhere. How are you supposed to get upstairs? Briefcase? All right. If the cops... Those only go downstairs. We need to go up. Are there any other stairs that go up? That's it. Oh, wait. There's one back there, but I think that goes to the basement. I'll try it.
Massage expert Connie Engstrom. Report at the reception desk. That was Connie Engstrom. Please go to the reception desk.
Good to see you, man.
Here we go. What's up, guys? Yeah, all right. We found the one stairwell that doesn't have a guard on it. What's that? A wrench? That's helpful. Consulate janitor? Okay. I don't know if that's better than what I have now, but I think at least the cops won't get mad about a janitor. All right, all right. Chill, chill. Where's my target? Oh, there he is. How can the guy who...
That is Klaus Strandberg.
This
most wanted
janitor.
man in Morocco.
This white guy is a janitor, and he knows I'm not a janitor. Walk away. He knows.
It's Strandberg. Under the circumstances, I don't really give a shit who's supposed to be calling who. Look, I want your word that Jet waited for me once.
I think I can just kill him right here, and like people won't know where it came from.
When I want it again.
Target down. Next up, Razor Zaydan.
They're gonna find his body, like absolutely they are. But look, I haven't found it yet. Oh, janitors can go upstairs without getting frisked? That's so silly.
Jeez.
Just like that. Okay, now they found him. And I'm long gone. Sorry, Charlie. Since no one saw me do it, they're just like, whoa, what happened? Now they're searching for who did it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm wrong. 3 minutes to the giveaway? All right. Thank you for reminding me. I need this coffee so bitter. I need it though. I'm sleepy.
Sorry, sir, I can't let you through.
No, these guys aren't gonna let me up because I'm not a military man.
My current location. Over.
Or these are militiamen, actually. It's like a different... How do I bait him over here?
Man, courtyard is clear.
Here.
Moving on to Delta Zulu.
Throw that.
Over.
Sir, you drop. Identify yourself.
I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Just chilling. I'm just chilling.
Hey. Hey, freak.
Crap. Oh my gosh. I am the worst shot ever. Alright, well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch out, watch out. No, that was a mistake.
Everything is under control.
I see.
It's me. I have several homicides.
Command, I'm here now and the area is clear.
Dang it. I was trying to run past him, but there's... I think I have to kill him, guys. They have to kill him. Sleep stream? No way. Alright, here. Come check this out, guys. Go, 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 go. There's an oil leak, dude.
Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over.
Man, the situation is cool.
Okay, he's not looking at anymore. Wait, is he?
Hey, what the hell was that?
Dang it. We gotta go, we gotta go, gotta
I
go.
have nothing to report from my current location.
This goes downstairs. Oh, this is a dead end, man. What's so wrong with the sleep stream? I don't want people to watch me sleep. Sounds boring too. Okay. Man, this is a dead end. Well, I spent all that time going through here thinking, oh man.
What?
All right, move, move. 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 I off these guys for no reason, man. Like, I guess I got an outfit out of it, but whatever. All right, this is like the school the militia have taken over. All right, they're cool. I got an outfit on.
You're in. Good work, 47.
Yeah, I know.
Now to locate General Zaydan.
General Zaydan is upstairs, I believe. It's blocked. Oh, can I lethal inject him? I have some poison. I'd love to put that in him. Yeah. Maybe I can just walk up and inject him from behind and none's the
That
Pfizer.
is General Reza Zaydan, keeper of the peace.
Okay. No one can see me do this. Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
Hey. No one saw me do it. What is this? Who? Who saw me do it? Who? I don't... What happened? I'd love to inject it from behind. I'd love to get this in him. Okay, let's do the giveaway first. Man, that was annoying. I cannot believe that happened. Let's see. Greatest quote. I see. This is the wheel of names. It's funny how a bald dude with a barcode on the back of his neck blends in so well. There's a lot of times where it's like, yeah, this is silly. Like, you can't dress up as ladies, but you'll see someone who's like a different race, a different height, a different build, and you put on his clothes and people are like even like people who know them well are like, hey, good to see you. It's like, dude, they're very clearly not the person you know. but I think that's just from our perspective. In the game or in their world, apparently he is like doing the perfect accent and like just gives off different vibes. I don't know. Apparently knows what he's doing. But we all want to watch you sleep? I don't think so. I think injecting it period while he's awake takes you straight to hunted. Really? I thought I could just do it and run away. I guess because he doesn't instantly die. I would have been better off just shooting him, to be honest. I've never used the injection. I thought I could just inject him and then run away, and he's like, huh, what was that? But I am in his house, and yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's do another giveaway. Let me bring this up. Oh, no, actually, this one. If you want, the next giveaway is this Zendor super mini power charger. This thing is tiny, man. It is literally this big, and it has 10,000 milliamp. This is great for travel. It also has 20-watt USB-C input and output. It's the size of a credit card. People love this thing. It's super small. It's this cool blue translucent color, or not translucent, blue gradient color. And you also get the mini mic Pro, which comes with 2 of these mics and a connector that goes into a 3.5 millimeter or iPhone or Android. So you can record audio on your phone, you can record audio on your computer. These are super helpful if you're a content creator, or if you know anyone who wants to be a burgeoning creator. You know, you see people like they like hold the little mic, and you know what I mean? That's what this is. So these two together is a good little bundle. I'll say this is the this is the travel influencer kit. Yeah, we'll do that. So if you want it, type in "I love Brownie" into the chat, and I will automatically add your name. Is it reliable? Yeah, I do like them. They are pretty good. I've used Endure before. Yeah, put it in him from behind. So if you want to join the giveaway, just type "I love Brownie," and remember this is US only. Unfortunately, because I can't pay to ship it around the world. US only. Or if you have a US address, that's fine too. I don't care. As long as I'm shipping it to a US address. Mirage Productions, how are you, man? Good to see you. You got a good time. We are doing a giveaway. Good to see you, man. Soul Droid. Cool. Here, I'll show you all the wheel. So yeah, just type "I love Brownie" and I will add you to the giveaway. Appreciate it. How are you, Mirage? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're going all day. We're playing some games. We're we played Hitman. We played some finals earlier. Pineapple on Pizza. I'm gonna try. What was that? The Schedule One, the drug game. I'm gonna try that next. I think. Jason Miller, Mirage, Asta. I typed "I love Brownie," but that's not one of them. Stang is what I meant to type. Stang. Hope you and yours are doing well, Jason. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing well as well. We're doing okay. A little update on Brownie. He's doing good. He's recovering nicely. He's eating full meals now. He has more life in his eyes. He's running around more often. He's still got the cone, and he's still recovering. But for now, he's doing much better, and we're super happy about it. He came on stream earlier. I'll probably bring him back a little bit later. If you don't see your name on the wheel, please tell me. I think I got everyone. I'll give it another minute or two. I'm gonna head out to this. Yeah, no problem, Goober. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. Hope the stream wasn't too boring. I still I don't know how Twitch streamers stream for like 12 hours. I don't know how they do it. It's crazy. They legit will stream for like 12 hours, 6 days a week. I don't know. Got to throw the ball with my dad? No problem. That sounds fun. It says, Silly Goober, you're the GOAT. Silly Goober has fans in the chat. So if you want to enter the giveaway, we'll do one last minute. Type I love Brownie to win the Zendor supercharged mini external battery pack and the Mic Mini Pro. Pickles won the last one. Congrats to Pickles for last time. How you doing, Mirage? Good to see you, man. Man, no autographs, ladies. JT Bivens with the quick last minute entrance. JT Bivens. I should redo the thumbnail for the stream. I made it I meant to replace it. It was supposed to be a placeholder and I forgot to. It seems so funny. I wanted to put Brownie's face on it. Still at work. Going to be another 12 plus hour day. Oh, on 5 projects and my master's finals are coming out. 5 capstones there too. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, man. Okay. That should be it. Let's spin the wheel. 3, 2, 1. Who is going to win these guys? Krusty! Krusty. Let's get some claps for Krusty. Congrats, Krusty. You win the Mini Mic Pro and the mini thing. Congrats. Should use the same pick as the GoFundMe as Chat Energy in that one. Yeah, I should. I'll do it right now, actually. Krusty, congrats, man. Remember to change your name in the Discord to Krusty so I know I can contact you later, okay? Krusty. Got your name down. Yeah, Dylan almost landed on you. Congrats to Krusty. Krusty the Clown, right? I mean, hopefully. Hopefully not just crust. Krusty. Okay. The next giveaway will be at 5 p.m. CST in 2 hours. That will be okay. Next giveaway is going to just be one thing. It's going to be the macro pad. So if you want to win the macro pad, be here at 5 p.m., okay? That's going to be in 2 hours. What did Krusty get? Krusty won a power bank and a Mini Mic Pro. Uh-oh. No. Right there. Those two. Pretty cool. Some mobile microphones, yeah. These are cool. I've made some stuff with them before. If you want to be a burgeoning TikTok star, you need the macro pad? Be here at 5, man. That's the way to do it. Ugh. Okay, actually, I am going to. Y'all can see the process too. We can update the thumbnail. Where did I put that thumbnail? Back's killing me. The laptop was easy. Just took it apart and reseated the battery, and it powered right up. Nice, dude. That's what's up. I think it's McDonald's Nuggies time. That sounds good. Let me do games and giveaways stays. Actually, let's do giveaways and games. All day. This can be a little bit smaller stroked. I don't know why it's so intense. And this should be the same font. Why is it extra bold? Let's make it black. I'm going to start my burgeoning streaming channel so I can be as awesome as Jason Whitmer. Thanks, man. You can definitely do it. So this one, this is the Brownie pick. What a Chad. Look at this. Y'all get to see the process. Although my my face is covering most of the screen, isn't it? Let me move this up. Bar. Yeah, let's raise that a bit. Or should have been the bottom. No, I like top better. Oh, there it goes. Here. Bro, I'm kind of bummed. I think I'm going to have to repaste my PS3, but I'm scared I'll break it. No problem. You got this. Damn, $25 more for a wheel spin. Yeah. If we can get to actually I don't think it's 25. I think it's at the 50. I think I'll do one at in $25, yeah, and then we'll restart it. Yeah, so if y'all want to do another wheel spin, we can get it at 1400 and then we'll do it again at 1500. No problem. We're not though. Welcome back, man. Sorry I was working. No problem. No problem at all. Dylan, I'll be your day one supporter. Look at that. You've already got support in the chat. Pasta pasta, my bad. No, you're good, dude. Yeah, I'll do it. So if we get $25 more, I'll do another wheel spin. Now, how do I want to do this? I'm going to show you all the secret to this. Put this in the background, right? And then I go this. I go boom, and we hit generative fill. No problem, just trying to generate hype. Yep. Yeah, so if y'all don't know, for people who are new, every $100, we are spinning this wheel. Oh my God, AI slop on my screen. Hold on. If you don't know, we're going to spin this wheel. Look, the donations are coming up down there. It worked. Do y'all see that in the bottom left? How come it works here? It doesn't make any sound, though. That's why. Norman, thank you so much. Whoever donated, Norman, appreciate it. But why didn't it play a sound? That's why this whole time I'm like, yeah, the alerts aren't even working. They are working. There's just no sound. And it's like in the bottom left. Okay, I'm going to try to make it huge, and you guys will just have to tell me. Okay, I guess someone just did it. You might need to add them to each scene. No, it was just a coincidence that didn't come up. Thanks, Norman. Let's get claps for Norman. Norman. Yeah, I don't know why. Where is it on here? Let me see. You lock. Yeah, it's just in the bottom left. That's why it was just very weirdly. Oh, dude, nice. $25 from Austin. Thank you so much, Austin. Look, it's working. I got to make it huge. That's why. Okay, now I understand. Norman. Shout out to Austin. Was that Ostapasta? We go W Norman, W Austin, W Norman, W Austin. Oh, we're missing the music too. Man, it sucks that there's no noise. We need a hype. I need to pull up a sound clip every time someone donates, and we can just listen to that. What is a hype? Here, I got it. Okay, so that was for Norman and Austin. Able to get that going. I'll do my own alerts if I have to. Yeah, now it's accurate. Need 25 more. No, we hit it. I said I reset it at 1400, and we'll do it right now, and then we'll do it again at 15. Also, Defo, best pick I've seen of Brownie has to be the one with the $400 or whatever it was red PC build. Yeah, he loves to be on the table. That video is nightmare fuel. I love it, dude. It's so crazy. I love the editing in it too, where they put the things, list of people that have donated. That way I can threaten the few of those that have not. It's hard to say because we're doing it through GoFundMe, and some people have donated in the stream. You know what I mean? But that's not added to the GoFundMe list. So if you go to the GoFundMe, there is a list of people, but don't threaten them. It's W Brownie, W Donos, Austin Powers. Yeah, baby. If you know, you know. Hell yeah. Okay, I will spin it. Let me finish this nightmare fuel because they decided, AI decided to do that. I need this generative fill, not anything in front of it. Let's see. That was crazy. Thanks again to Austin. Thanks again to Norman. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We'll spin the wheel in just a moment. Does that look okay? I think it's better than what we have now. Hey, if another thing comes up on screen, an alert, you gotta tell me so I can play it, because I can't see the alerts because they don't have sounds. So you guys are gonna have the ones to tell me. Let's angle this way. Multiply. Why would I want to multiply? Actually, here. Yeah. Yes. Pickles, you won one already. Also, by the way, the giveaways are US only. Yes, all of the giveaways are going to be US only, unfortunately. If this was sponsored by a company, I would be able to do worldwide, but I couldn't get any companies on board. So all I'd love to, but it would just eat away at the profit. You know what I mean? Or not profit, it'd eat at the donations. Okay, let me update this thumbnail, and then I will spin the wheel. Here, live. I think this will be less jarring for people. What was the handheld, by the way? It is the Game Player 7-inch. I didn't have time to visualize everything. It's a 7-inch Game Player that you can put ROMs on and play, and it's like a. It has the look of a PSP and Switch. It's like one of those ROM emulator machines. It's a really funny one. That fill took that long on a 5090. That's crazy. So here's the funny thing, Jason. Because Adobe is so afraid of people pirating their software, since I pay for Adobe, all of their AI stuff is not done locally. It's done from their servers. So if you pirate Adobe software, you don't get access to generative fill. All of their AI stuff's turned off because it goes to their servers. So yeah, it's not using mine, it's using theirs. I wish it would use mine. It'd be faster. Looks good. Okay. Let me move this over here. Let's do a wheel spin because we hit 1,400. And then we'll do the next one at 1,500. Here we go. I think if it's the same one, I'm going to respin it, okay? I don't think it'd be fun to do the same one twice in a row. That's the same one. If it does it again, I know it's weighted. Oh, crap. Shot of alcohol. Damn it. I kind of want the wheel to be spinned again. What do you mean? Oh, you mean for your prize? Shot. Party time. Come on, guys. If we can get him to have some more drinks, maybe to give a little keep coming. I do have a bunch of stuff to give away. So, Jason, what's up, Blind Tech? I want to share the win. Okay, so you want to re-roll your win. So just to be clear, Pickles, you want to redo your RGB light and giveaway, right? And you want to forfeit getting it. Just to make sure we're on the same page. Hold on, I gotta get my wife to bring me. Or not. Drink. Okay. I am gonna go get a drink, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Shall I play something in the meantime? You want to redo it? Okay, we'll redo it, Pickles. No problem. I'm going to play something in the meantime while I go get a drink and go to the bathroom and stuff, because I got to get the... I got to get that stuff. What am I giving away right now? Right, I think we're going to redo Pickles, and it's going to be a game player and an RGB strip. But I'm going to leave something on while I go AFK for a minute. I prefer someone else to have it. I already have an RGB strip. Okay, no problem, man. Do you still want the game player? And you want me to give away the RGB strip, or do do you not? You want me to give away both? Oh, here. I know what to put on. I'll be right back. Be right back. Is this satisfying for you? It's kind of like horrible. Like I get it, but like hearing the I'm just kind of like, okay. I think I prefer the sand cutting. This whole like bum is a bit much. Okay, because the wheel spun at 1400, we land on alcohol. So I'm doing a little bit of plum. What is this called? Soju? Yeah, I don't have a cup with me, so I'm just going to take a swig. Yeah, and if we land on it more, so be it. So every 100, it's going to go. So the next one would be at 1500. So if 75 more dollars come in, we'll be doing more of that. So cheers to everyone who donated. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. It sucks to drink at 3 p.m., but that's okay. Okay. Thanks again. Second wheel spin is done. We did it. Chug, you're crazy. Oh, okay. Okay, so Pickles has said that he wants to redo his giveaway. Super nice of him. So, if you are in the US and you want to win the RGB light, this is 16 feet of RGB light, and the game player, which is an emulator game thingy, type I love Brownie in the chat. Look, Pickles, if we hit 8,000, look, I'm just going to say it. If we hit $5,000 today, which I don't even think we will, I will show my feet and I will take a big swig of Da Bomb hot sauce, okay? And anyone who knows Hot Ones knows Da Bomb is crazy. It's going to put me out of commission. That's the most of the reason why I don't want to just do it. But if people show up and they want that, so be it. Hey, Brownie, come here. My little Brownie's here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Can't get through because of the cone. Come on. I'll clear your path. He's a little confused. He immediately starts to call a rich friend. Oh yeah, if we hit 5,000, I will drink that whole bottle. I will eat the hot sauce. I will pour it on my feet. I don't care. Come here, Brownie. Whoa, hey, buddy. He doesn't want to get through the cables because he has the cone on. Here, I'm gonna grab him. This is what it's all for, guys. He came to visit. Here, let me take the cone off him. Can relax for a second. Oh, nope. He's purring very loud. Hey, buddy. They're raising money for you. He looks so unhappy, but he's purring very loudly, I promise. I know. You want to chill here? If you go, I have to put the cone on you. That's up to you. Hey, hey, hey. I know. Oh, but yeah, if we get to 5,000 feet doused in alcohol and hot sauce, I don't care. I don't. She really is a lover. Brownie's a boy, but yeah, Brownie is a big time lover. Loves anyone who comes through that door. Will cuddle with anyone. Very very sweet kitty. Hey buddy, are you gonna sit here? Oh, whoa, whoa. You want to sit here? What are you gonna do? If you're gonna sit on the table, you can have your cone off. But if you're gonna walk out of the room, that cone's going back on. You choose. Ugh. Brownie also had to get an IV, so his hand is shaved. Okay. Hey, if you walk off that table, I have to chase you down and put the cone on you. Oh, he came back after he heard that. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Yeah. Krusty, you are entered. Pickles, you are not entered. Ryan, you are entered. Y'all can't hear it, but he is purring up a storm. He is very, very happy. There's Brownie. You can see his hand is a little shaved because that's where he had the IV. You know, see that he's pretty black. Hard to see. Casey Walls, what's up, man? How are you? Only took 3 years, but I finally filled my 18 terabyte drive with all retro games. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Casey, we're doing a giveaway right now. If you type in I love Brownie, you'll be entered to win. Oh, we need the music. Sorry. I have a puppy also named Brownie. Oh, cute. My youngest sister chose that name. Awesome. We chose Brownie for him because we have another we have another cat called Cookie. So it's Cookie and Brownie. I love Brownie. Nice job, Casey. I'll enter you. I'm just delaying it so Brownie doesn't have to put the cone on for a little bit. And in case everyone is joining, we're going to be doing giveaways every 2 hours. And yeah, just different stuff. It doesn't matter, Blind Tech. I'm having to do it manually. So caps, no caps, it doesn't matter. The thing I was using to do it broke. So we're just doing it manually now while I still can. If I was like a 10,000 viewer Andy, I no way I could do it, but you know, it's just us, so. Right, Brownie? Look. They almost have $1,500 for you. You have a bearded dragon named Cookie? That's awesome. I guess people love naming cats after food. Right? Okay, buddy, I gotta spin the wheel. I gotta add their names. So you have to go either here or you have to put the cone on. You gonna say here? Whoa, whoa. Krusty says, so Jason, I'll be building my first ever PC in the coming days. Cool, congratulations. Budget $850 and I have the parts picked out. Would you care to rate them? Yeah, for sure. Can you post a PC part picker list in the Discord stream submissions? That would help a lot. So just go to PC part picker website and then put in everything you have. And yeah, we'll do it together. Give me 1 second. I gotta put the cone on them. Okay. You guys can't see it, but Brownie is sleeping on top of my computer. So if the stream lags, it's because of him, and it's fine. Okay, let me go through and add all these people. This is here. Okay, who was the last person I added? Soul Droid. Notification. Ribomaniac. If you want to be included for this, you have to be in the Discord, so I have a way to get your shipping information. So be sure to do that, guys. Krusty, because you won the last one, I'm going to say you sit with this one out. You can win 2. I just don't want people winning 2 in a row. You understand? So I'm going to have you sit this one out. Sorry. You can enter for the next one, though, for sure. And you're typing your name twice. You're tricking me. Blind Tech. Got you. Love the name Cheeseburger for a cat. You didn't win, Dylan. Yeah, I understand. Okay, cool. Thank you. Is there anyone here who's not on the list? Who wants to be entered for this US only giveaway? So once again, we're giving away the RGB light strip. This is like a rope though. It's not just like a crappy strip. If you see it, this is like a thick rope. If you've ever seen that. So don't think this is like some crappy light strip. This is legit, okay? And then the game player, which is a 7-inch emulator player, so you can play all the retro games. These things together, US only. Pickles has gladly given up his win of it to give to someone else. We'll give you all 30 more seconds to enter. You just have to type I love Brownie. If you already typed it, don't type it again. You cannot win. And y'all can win twice in a row, or y'all can win twice in a day, but we're doing no twice in a row. So if that's why Krusty's not going to be entered in this one. Let's see. Darth Revan, what's up, dude? How are you? I recognize you. Darth Revan. Also, hi. Hey. Okay, that's the last one then. Let's do it. Right here. Who's gonna win the RGB rope and the game player? Oh, almost hit Soul Droid. Notification. Congrats. Let's get some W's in chat. For notification. Congrats, man. Notification, please join the Discord. And please make sure your name is notification. Because I'm gonna have to message you later about getting your shipping information, okay? So big congrats. The Discord link is in the description. I will post a new one. Remember, if you want to join any of these, you have to join the Discord. So congrats on the notification, and thanks to Pickles for giving that up. That was super nice of you. So notification, just make sure you add me, okay? So as I said earlier, right now we are at 1425, which is amazing. Thank you to everyone who's done it, who's donated. Once we get to 1500, we will spin the. Once we get to 1500, so we need $75 more, we will spin the wheel again, which includes things like take a shot of hot sauce, a shot of alcohol. I just did a shot of alcohol. This is going to be a game giveaway, so I'm going to give away some games as well if we land on this. Yeah. Jason, would you rate the name Raspberry for a cat? It's my current cat's name. W name. Sounds cute. I'm cool with all names for cats, of course. I'm kind of weirded out when people name their cats like David or like Scott or something. You know what I mean? Like a normal human name. We know someone who has a cat named Richard, and I'm like, this is so strange. I think cats should have cute names, or I don't know, just something that's not so generic. You can have a human name, but whenever your cat's name is like Michael, it's like, that's so weird. Isn't it weird? Oh, that's my cat, Patrick. That's my cat, Andrew. It's like, what the heck? Like my cat that's named Steve. Yeah, exactly. But at least y'all call it Stevie, which is cute. All right, well, the coffee's too bitter for me to finish right now, so I'm going in. I keep trying to drink it, but it's so bitter. So I'm going in for the The Nos. Nosy Nos. So what are we playing, boys? Yeah, schedule one sounds okay. I have no idea. Yeah, I had a friend whose cat was named Leviticus. That's crazy. Mr. Whiskers Bojangles. My cat is named Thor. Do you think that's a bad name? I don't think it's bad. I think naming it after fantasy stuff is okay. 2 of my cats are human names. It's not that human names are bad. It's that there are certain human names that are like too average. Like, to me, like we have a cat named Courtney, which is a human name. But imagine if it was like Jennifer. You know what I mean? Like there's just a difference. There's a difference in the names that you call them. Like, it's hard to explain. I'm not trying to poo-poo anyone's cat's names. If you love your cats, that's all that matters. I'm just thinking like there's some names that are just kind of strange. Yeah, if you want to donate, of course, there's a QR code up here. You can always scan that, or you can go to the link in the description, and it'll let you do it there. And we'll play a super loud, sound if you donate. It'll probably be a trap remix of Kazoo Kid. Get out of Hitman real quick. My cat's name is Turbo. Nice. This is my cat, Gerald. Yeah, exactly. This is my cat, Frank. Just like if you call your cat John, or if you call your cat Glenn. Yeah. Imagine Glenn. Ugh. Do you play Power World? I don't. I played Power World when it came out for a little bit, but not too long. Just a little bit. It was fun for the little part I played. Uh-oh. It's so loud. God rings. It's so loud still. I guess I can just turn mine down. I want y'all to be able to hear it, but I don't want it to be too loud. Put graphics on ultra? Okay. Okay. What time are you thinking about shutting this down? Would love to play some games with you guys once I get home. I didn't set a set time to end because I know people come home from work, and I think we're gonna get a big jump of people around that time. So if the stream's going strong, I might go until like 11 p.m. at night, so that would make it a 12-hour stream. And if the donations are flowing, then I'll keep going until they don't. So it'll literally, if the donations are flowing, I will play all night. I don't care. So just keep that in mind. I will say the minimum amount of time I will stream would be 8 hours, which would be what is it called? 7 p.m. But I think it's going to be more than that. But yeah, I'll be down to play some games. What do you play, Asta? Were you the one who's going to show me how to play Fortnite? Damn, so it looks like we need to get more giveaways before more people get here. Yeah, I wanted to give more people. I think we're gonna have a big jump because most Americans are at work now and they don't have time to watch a stream. So I get that. So I think after dinner, we'll see some more people, which would be cool. So like I said, yeah, if the stream is bumping and the donations are flowing, I'll be here all night, truly all night. So I have no problem doing that. But if things wind down and like people are going to bed and getting kind of boring, man, I'll call it early. Oh, I've been itching to get back into Left 4 Dead. Nothing crazy, just been fun in the classic. Nice. Have you tried Back 4 Blood? Back 4 Blood is super, super fun. It's like a spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead in like a lot of ways. And it expands on Left 4 Dead in like basically every single way. It's pretty cool. Turn music volume down and master up. Okay. Have you played the finals? It's a really fun FPS. We'll be down to play if so. We did play the finals earlier, actually, Darth. We played it for like 5 games. It is fun. I love the finals. That was the first game we played today. We might play it again later. If we get a whole group going, I'd love to do that. Are we getting some mukbang around dinner time? It's possible I might eat on stream. I'll be pretty hungry, yeah. So there's a very, very good chance that y'all will see me eat, but it won't be mukbang style. Looks like the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remaster might launch tomorrow. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I saw that. That looked pretty cool. All right, is the audio too loud or is it too low? Looks like you should do a Skyrim playthrough during the night. Honestly, dude, if the donations are flowing, I will do that. I really don't mind anything. I'll do anything. But if like I'm sitting here for like 5 hours and no donations have came through, which is fine. People don't have to donate, right? No problem. I want to put it up to that. The giveaway will be at around 5, maybe 5:30. We'll see. Yeah. CST. So yeah. Actually in about 1 hour. Yeah. Maybe an hour and a half. Oh God, hide Dylan before you start to eat. Can you eat exactly 4 dumplings? That's not enough dumplings, man. That is not enough. Okay. Let me turn this up. Is this too loud or is this too quiet? We'll have to see. Specify a name for your organization. All right, it's got to be the Brownie Club, right? Yeah, because I'm EST, I see. Yeah, can you eat exactly 4 dumplings on the wheel? Seems like a nice meal to me. Meal? Bro, that's not even a snack. Another day in paradise. Grab the trimmers from the storage rack and harvest the fully grown weed plant. Okay. Grab the trimmers from the storage. Is that outside? The storage? Morning, bud. Come talk to me after you got everything done in the RV. Okay. Storage? These are all storage containers. Are they here? No. All right, see you, Gamer Gabe. Thanks for coming, man. See you in a little bit. Oh, here's the storage. Okay. Oh, I guess I drag it here, drag it there. All right, let's prune. If you're wondering how to do something, there's usually input hints in the bottom left corner. Okay. Is this marijuana? Is this gonna get me banned from YouTube? Oh, this needs water. Okay. Water and can empty. Well, let's fill it. This is just house flipper for drugs. Gotta skill shot the watering. Package all the weed at the packaging station. Okay. Product. Pack. Oh, do I have to do this? This should be a VR game. I don't understand. Okay, one by one, I guess. Being a drug dealer is not easy, all right? It's hard work. We work hard. Hemp. You're fine. Penguin Zero played it, so if they didn't ban him, they won't ban you. Okay, cool. What is it? Drag the OG Kush into your inventory. Respond to your customers in the messaging app. Okay. Hello, I'm after 2 OG Kush. I can pay $60 for it. Okay. You can complete the deal anytime within the window. Okay, come here. I'll meet you behind the gas station between 6 and noon. 6 hours? Oh, wait. These guys are paying way more. Why did I do a deal with him? Behind the pawn shop. And the gas station behind the pawn shop. Let's do it. I'll meet you outside the blue house. Okay. Hey, Jason, I'm 5 years old. What are you doing? Nothing, dude. I'm just gardening. Talk to Uncle Nelson. Yep. If you're heading into town for some deals, would you mind grabbing something for me? I've got some business with some fellas staying down at the motel. Tell them you're here for Nelson's package. Don't need it for anything. Okay. If you're looking to pick any supply yourself, just throw them on my tab. Okay. So I guess I'm going into town to sell weed. Oh, you get to drive? Let's go. This is the life, guys, right? Living in the desert, selling drugs. This is the life. You not hear the audio? Or should I turn it up a little bit? I remember my PSP days. Alright, so I'm meeting someone behind the gas station. I hear it fine, it's a little low. Okay, I'll skim the difference then and go up. Alright, so there should be a junkie behind here then. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, how do I split the kush so he doesn't steal it? Yeah, I want 2. Okay, here we go. 2 OG kush, done. Cool. We did it. Next, there's one behind the pawn shop. Why are these guys always hiding behind buildings? Yo. What's good? There you go. Thanks, Joe. Blue house. That's a police. That's not a blue house. Is there houses are over here? None of them are blue. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see him. I see this junkie. Hey. I should go talk to Chelsea. Okay. Contacts. Use your map. I don't have a map. Oh, is map on here? No. I have the GPS at the top, right? Can I kill people? Try and sell to the cops? This is a bleak town. Do y'all live in places like this? I feel like some of y'all might live here. Free sample? Oh, very nice. You'll be hearing from me. Okay, so I'm trying to offer her some weed. Fair price is 38. Oh, it's only for one. Well, let's go for 40. 0% chance. She broke? 30. Okay. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39. Why did it say 0? Okay. We'll just go for the sure thing. We'll go for 40. Nice. Maybe go talk to Chelsea. I think she'd like your product. Aren't you Chelsea? Aren't you Chelsea? Nah, this is tiny. Okay. I need to go to the hardware store. And I was picking up a package at the motel. Okay. What's up? Here for Nathan's package. Oh, whatever. I guess that's not my contact. That was, it said. Then start a gang war. No, that's Kelsey, not to be confused with Belsey. They both kind of look like Chelsea. How confusing. Maybe I'm supposed to do his last. Let me go to the hardware store first. Maybe I kill Chelsea. Alright, hardware. Right here. Hey, Brownie. Brownie's sleeping on top of my computer, guys. Hey. Okay, I need to buy 2 soil. Boom, boom. Anything else I need? I don't know. I don't think so. Alright, now I need to talk to them. Wait, where's the motel? Skirt. Oh, crap. There's a cop here. Ugh. I got nothing on me. I'd be fine. I sold all my weed. I need a brownie cam, please. The problem is that he's going to move. We can look at him real quick. But he's going to... You should buy bags for more product? Okay. He's sleeping on top of my computer right now. With his little cone on. I should buy bags for more product. Oh, there's a cop here. Oh. Buy some bags. Okay. I can do that. That's a good tip. Baggy. I'll buy a bunch. Why not? This cop is on my case. Trying to go through my stuff. Get bent, cop. Copper. Look, all I gotta say is F the police, alright? Sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you for telling me. Oopsie doopsie. Alright, now I can talk to these guys. Hello. Okay. I need weed seeds? Huh. Huh. Whoa, I'm gonna call the cops and tell them you said that. Snitch? Drive back to the ranch? Alright. We're done in town, I guess. This is basically like a house flipper simulator where you're just like doing chores. Did I just get roadrunnered? This Acme ass game. Looney Tunes. I'm guessing it's this road. Okay, okay. Pretty chill for a drug game. The thing is, it doesn't have to be a drug game. This could be like selling any kind of plant. Like you're a gardener and you're selling flowers to the town. Like you could reskin this to be G-rated, no problem. Do I have nitro? Come on. Can I drift? Grandpa, I'm home. My town has around 210 people in it. That's wild, man. That is wild. So you do live something like this. This is so stupid. This is just... This is just... This is... Nice. Let's fill that bad boy up. Yeah. Oh, you need water. We're looking good, guys. We have a gas station, a post office, the dump, a church, and a Dollar General. That's crazy, man. Very crazy. All right. Let's sleep. Sure. All right. Day 6. That was day 1. We sold 7 OG Kush. We gave 1 for free, and we earned $310. All right. Are we rich? Okay, they're here. The police. We gotta go. I just immediately drove off. They don't chase me? Got Uncle Nelson. That was Uncle Nelson. You're a small-time drug dealer from the South. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. Then why did I buy those bags? You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. Okay. Sure. Sure. Schedule I. Not 1, I. Okay. You play Helldivers at all? I have, yeah. Not too much, just a couple hours. But I did give it a shot. Alright, this is gonna be me, so we're gonna say as pale as you can go, as big as you can go. Yes. Peaked. Smug. Does nothing. There's so much emphasis on the eyes. Who cares? This is so Family Guy coded. Let's play that later. I'm home and kid-free at the moment. Yeah, we can play Helldivers. Here, I'll install it. You might have to hold my hand though. I'm not very good, and I don't know what to do in it. Is the problem? Usually, other people would guide me, and I would just kill stuff. Okay. A V-neck? Yuck. Let's go a purple shirt. Jorts for sure. For sure. No shoes. Yeah, that's the look. All right. That's the look, boys. Oh, can I join a bit? It's been a bit, but I love the game for sure. No problem. Okay, open your phone and read your messages. I've heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over your mobile phone. Go find a payphone. UN. Okay. No way there's a payphone out here in the middle of nowhere, right? We're this close to the road? I guess I can just follow the telephone wire. Her name's Karen. Curfew. Oh, here we go. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point, not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. Okay. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find a stash near the town hall fountain, in the canal, and behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. Okay. Collect the stash near the fountain, near the canal, and behind the supermarket. I think my game just crashed. Nope, there it did. Oh, can I get cash for throwing away trash? I'm gonna clean up this town. One beer bottle at a time. There. Alright. Wow! $8 for that? Could you imagine? Hey, Brownie. Brownie woke up. Oh, he's sneezing. Near the fountain. Okay, I guess it's on the map now. This place has trash everywhere. Here's the fountain. Nice. Got the money. Supermarket. Behind the supermarket, let's go. Okay. Aaron's here. Can I ask what happened to Brownie? I know he's sick, but with what? For sure. So if you want to read the whole story, it's in the GoFundMe. It's in the GoFundMe page down in the video description. But long story short, he had a mass in his stomach that was preventing him from going to the bathroom and eating. So he was very sick. He was not eating. He's not going to the bathroom. He was just dry heaving and gagging. And on a Friday afternoon, he had to be whisked away into emergency surgery. And that was the gist of it. And he's doing better now. He's still in recovery. So he's getting better every day, but the fees for that were like $10,000. So it's a lot of money that we don't really have. I know most YouTubers you think are rich. We're not rich. Small YouTubers don't make any money. We do it for the love. So that's, yeah. Glad he's doing better now, but those the cost of his... Wait, where's the explosion? The cost of his stuff was just astronomical. And if it was a less amount of money, I wouldn't even be asking. But it's like, it's just very stressful. Anyone who's had a medical emergency knows like how stressful it can be. Oh, here. The explosion over here. Okay. Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. Great. They burned my RV down. I'm glad he's doing better too. Sorry to hear that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. We're super happy he's doing better too. He's sneezing a lot now, and so we're worried he has a cold. So hopefully it's related. But he's been sneezing up a storm since he got back. But everything else is doing better. He's doing better. Thank goodness. They destroyed my RV. This is so uncool. Alright, where's the payphone? There's Guns in the street? Alright. That's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. I figured they'd eventually get a problem, but didn't think they'd find you this quickly. You need somewhere to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. You need new equipment. Okay. Yeah, so that's why I'm doing this all-day stream, just basically begging for donations. But hopefully putting up some giveaways and just having a good time and giving someone, you know, people don't have to give away to watch, obviously, but just hopefully anyone who comes in who has the means who can able to donate a little bit. You know, there's incentives where I spin the wheel and do all that stuff. So if at the end of this, you know, we don't raise any money, you know, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It just would put a bigger stress on our family. We have to figure out how to pay for it. Maybe get a loan or something. Here's my room. Nice. It's 4 p.m. Oh gosh. Richard Nixon. Go to the hardware store. Jump over. I need stuff to make drugs. Lord, that room is horrible. I need a grow tent. I need some soil, and I need a watering can. Insufficient online balance. Visit an ATM to deposit cash. What, this guy doesn't take cash? For real? Card only. Alex Mojaluk. What's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Okay, I did it. I did what you wanted. Should I tell him I'm a drug dealer? Oh wow, he gave me some free stuff. Can I fight? He sells pre-owned toilets? That's awesome. So what, am I just renting out a motel room to grow in? Place the grow tent and fill it with soil. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, just pour it all up. So is this empty or? Oh, I don't have any seeds. Yeah. Where's the nearest payphone? Behind the motel? Sheesh. I will build no dynasty. I will consume corporate slop. Soy juice and insect protein will fuel me. Gentrification equal monochrome utopia. Huh. What a nihilist way of thinking. Pretty funny though. Okay. Why is the payphone so far? Come on. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one ingredient: weed seeds. Yes, you'll need to speak to supplier to get your hands on seeds. I've passed your number to Albert Hoover, the local weed supplies. I know a message and request a dead drop. I vouch for you, so you won't have to pay up front. You'll open your tab when you can pay off in the future. Hello. Our mutual friend has asked me to help you acquire some marijuana seeds. Send me a message if you'd like to order something else. Let's put in a good order for you, so I'll provide a tab which you pay off later. Okay. How many seeds do I buy? I can only plant one at a time, right? So maybe I just buy 2. Should be ready in around 1 hour. Pretty quick. Where does he dead drop it? It's pretty late. I don't. I'll just sit around and wait for the dead drop to happen. Okay. Let's check out the gas mart in the meantime. What a bleak store. It is, yeah, this looks like a gas station. Card only. What is with these places in card only? That's so strange. Oh, there's a curfew? If a cop sees me, I get arrested? Oh, crap. Curfew's starting now. But I don't know where the dead drop is. Crap. Is that a cop? Alleyway behind the laundromat. Go, go, go. Come on. So dark. It's so dark. It's okay, so the cops won't find me as long as I stay off the road, right? Ugh! Crap. There's a cop there. I will need cash for him? No, he said I can pay him off later. He said I can pay him off later. This water? Gotta get past those cops. Oh, no! I saw the light. Please don't come down here. I am screwed if they come up. Go, go, go. So that's how it's done, boys. See, I've learned from Hitman. Hitman has taught me everything I need to know about this game. Here we go. Boom. Got the seeds. I gotta go home. Oh, somebody saw me. Is there a way to open up a map? Oh, I can't even hit escape. I don't know where the motel is. I don't know the layout of this town. Okay, I remember this. I was just at the gas station, but I ran here from the motel because the motel was pretty far. Oh, yes, in for map now. RV owned. Okay, but where's the motel, dude? They actually don't put the hotel on the map. That's so frustrating. That's the one thing I wanted. They got a bunch of people I don't know. There's a casino? I feel like the... Oh, here we go. Thank goodness, dude. Maybe we make a little money before we go to bed. You know what I mean? Use some cashums. And hey, you gotta clean up your town, right? You don't want to live in filth. Am I right, guys? We're not dirty trash people, right? Like, we pick up after ourselves. Yeah. Yo, $11, dude. Let's go. All right. See, them hitman skills are coming into work, dude. All right, let's plant. Oh, let's fill this up. I need to water it before I plant the seed. There we go. Okay. I need to probably sleep, huh? I don't mind running around at night if I'm going to get extra bonuses. That sounds kind of cool. Second. Okay. I guess I'll just sleep. Yeah, we'll sleep. We sleep. Better to do. We're gonna do business during the day. Street rat, rude. Guys, we have weed growing. Look, it's about to grow. But I need to buy some stuff. Okay, let's go to the hardware store. Close the curtains so people don't see. Is that real? Should probably close the door too, huh? Thanks for the tip. Hardware store, hardware store. Alright, what's up, dude? I need some plant trimmers, a packaging station, and some baggies. Yeah, I'll get 12 just in case. You know what? Make it an even 15. You know what? Make it 20. Buy a trash bag. Why am I buying a trash bag? I need to take out the trash in my own... Don't they have turn down service? I'm so lost again. I can't keep doing this, dude. Okay, I came up here. I remember. I came from up here. One second. Let me reload this. Yeah, the motel is right here. Look at us. Gosh. Needs water. $360 no scope that water, dude. I need to trim it. Here we go. It's got that OG Kush, am I right? Okay, I need to take out the trash. So do I... Why am I taking out the trash? I don't get it. This is a motel. Can I get money for this? Okay, nice. Okay, I like taking out the trash now. I get it. Okay, I need a packaging station. Or whatever. Here. Product, packaging. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Packaging all of it, dude. I'm gonna sell all of it. I'm gonna make so much cash. Okay. I I need to... Oh, man. I didn't realize you have to replant it. So now I need to go buy soil. But I need to sell. List OG for sale in the product manager app. Products. Yes. You didn't pick the weed up. Man. You're right. When you're right, you're right. I just didn't want to be caught with it, man. Deliveries? Oh, they deliver stuff. Is that free? I could really use some soil. Oh no, there's a... Wow, there's a big delivery fee. That's interesting. I'm supposed to list this for sale. Okay, here we go. Now let's list for 40. List for sale, yeah. Yeah. They're coming to get it. Hey dog, I need 3 OG Kush. I'll pay 1 for the deal. 40, yeah, it's pretty good actually. Let's do it now. I'll meet you behind the gun range. Okay. Thanks, my man. I need to go to the hardware store first. Can I kill people? Alright guys, we're gonna do another giveaway in about 20 minutes, okay? Another giveaway. What did I say I was gonna be? Oh, it was going to be the macro pad. Right. So in 20 minutes, we'll do a giveaway for the macro pad. And as always, if you're new here, we are doing all of this to support Brownie, who is my cat, who had surgery, recently emergency surgery. And while he is recovering, the cost of it was very expensive. So I would appreciate any help with it. If you want to go, there's a QR code at the top of the screen. You can scan that with your phone if you want, or if you just want to do a use your computer, you can use the link in the video description to GoFundMe. And every $100 we reach, so if it hits $1,500, I will spin the wheel of stupid, where I will spin it and unfortunately probably have to take a shot of alcohol or a shot of hot sauce and some other fun stuff like game giveaways and that kind of stuff. So thank you to everyone who has donated so far. You guys are awesome. Okay, let's take a break from this game real quick to do Krusty's PC part picker list. So Krusty wanted us to evaluate his build. So he said this is an $850 PC setup build that this is gonna be his first computer he's ever built, which is super cool. And he just wanted our opinion on what we got going on here. Let's see. So, if y'all have any, Bud just really gives everything away and doesn't get much money. I love you, man. Thanks, man. Anything for Brownie. No problem. If y'all have any notes for him, help him out. Okay. So first we've got a 7500F So he's going to be on AM5, which is great, and this is basically the best entry level into that. No problem. No prices available because, yeah, these aren't really available on Amazon for a good price. So I would recommend paying no more than $130 for it. The ID Cooling Frozen A410 Black. Okay. I see no problem with that. Pretty sleek, a little cooler. That's fine. The Gigabyte B650M Gaming Plus Wi-Fi Micro. Okay. No problem. That's a definitely a entry-level board. And I think what you're doing here, if I'm not mistaken, is you're using the Newegg bundle because, oh my god, I didn't pause the game. Is it just running the timer? Okay, let me do that. Oops. Darth Raven says go for 16 gigs and Alex and I to get a better GPU. Okay. So I will say what he's doing here, this is on bundle on Newegg where you get this motherboard and this RAM for 140 only. So he's getting the RAM for free. I believe. And if he's not, he should, because this is that this is the motherboard on that. So he definitely could. So we'll see. A Clev 1 terabyte. I mean, it's not the worst, I will say, but it's like an off-brand one. I think you can get an on-brand one for just a few dollars more. Yeah, hold on. So you said, oh right, it says 700 because. Right, gotcha. Okay, we're not gonna look at the prices. The prices are all wrong in here. I would say for a few dollars more, you can get a better SSD from a company that's known. Like I would go with like a Silicon Power or a Crucial or something. If it was like half the price, I'd say yeah, go for it. But this is only like a few dollars cheaper. I think you can do a little better for a few dollars. A 7600, okay. If you're gonna buy brand new at 320, yeah, there's not many options. I would say if you can, try to wait for a Intel B580, but I know they're out of stock, so I'm not, I know they're out of stock, so it just sucks. But unfortunately, I feel like for $320, this is not a great value. The Okinos Aqua 3. Okay, that's a solid case, yeah. No problem with that. Does this come with the fans? Gotta make sure it comes with the fans. Sometimes they don't. Okay, it comes with... And that's the standard config. Okay, just make sure it comes with the fans. That's an okay case, yeah. The RS game? Yeah. What Darth Raven said, do not use that PSU. RS game is practically a bomb. I wouldn't call it a bomb. But I would say this is not a great power supply. Yeah. Are you in the US, Krusty? Which I know you are because you won the giveaway. You can do better than this. This is not a great power supply. RS Game in general is not like a great power supply brand. I wouldn't call them a bomb, but they're not known for making good stuff. How much even is this? Let's see. $55. Okay, yeah, you can do better than this. So we'll say for $55, you can get the Segotep 650 watt, I believe. Yeah, this is going to be a better power supply for you. So you're going to get 650 watts. Look, I've even purchased it a few times. 650 watt. It is non-modular, but it's a much better power supply. It's going to be more reliable and more efficient, and you're probably less likely for it to break in the meantime. So I recommend going that route. And I would just get this out of here. It's the same price. And if you say, well, what about the extra 100 watt? So just because this has 750 watt doesn't mean it's actually going to support that. Like, right? Like wattage isn't everything. It might say 750, but then it starts having issues at 600. So there's really like so much to it that getting a slightly lower powered one is going to help you out. And there are only a few cards in this world that can't be supported by a 650 watt PSU. There's like 4. Otherwise, almost every card in the market can use it. So unless you are buying, again, like $1,000 graphics card in the future, you won't have to worry about it. I would say go ahead and get this instead. I got a Gigabyte 1650 Super off Facebook Marketplace for $6 and it runs good. I feel like I got a good deal. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. $60, not bad at all. But yeah, so that's the same price. The only thing I would say is, yeah, if I would get a different graphics card for $320. I don't know if you're buying this from Amazon, Krusty. I don't even know if you're here right now, but that's expensive. And okay, you're probably not going to buy this. This is like from a third-party seller. Yeah, for $850 though, I would say what you should do is try your best to get a B580 from Intel. That would be the best. If you can't get that, get a used, like a used 6800 maybe for the same price, and you're gonna have a way better time. Trust me, like you could do better than, I mean, if this is the price you're buying. If you're paying way less than this, disregard it. It's fine. But if this is the price you're buying it for, I don't think you should buy it for this price. Okay, other than that, everything looks good. It seems no problem. Yeah, everything looks good. So I would just recommend getting a better graphics card or buying a used one or something, because that's outrageous pricing. But I know it's hard right now, so you get what you take what you can get. All right, Krusty, I don't even know if you're here right now. Sorry if you're AFK. If somebody comes in and says, hey, if Krusty comes in and says, hey, did you do my thing? Tell him yeah, and he can go back in the VOD and find it. Sorry, I didn't even check if you were here. Double check this. Okay. But yeah, not a bad build. I think all of your decisions are okay, except for the ones we talked about. Yeah, nothing stands out as too crazy. It's going to be a solid $850 build for sure. I see no problem with it. Let me turn this up. I was running the clock, man. Buy and place another grow tent. Okay, I'm gonna need some more soil then. Let's just buy 4. Let's just go crazy. I'm gonna be making so much weed, guys. You don't even know. Bye. Nope, not this way, this way. Wrong way, wrong way. Come on, flip it. Let's go. Right there. We got another grow tent. How much weed exactly? Dude, so much weed. I bought 3 bags. When you're ready, I'm spreading democracy in the name of Sir Brownie. Awesome. Yeah, we'll jump to that in a little bit. Asta. Probably after the giveaway. Guys, am I a drug dealer now? I feel like I've got a handle on this. Like, if I had to do this in real life. I'm not even a drug dealer. I'm like actually like manufacturing this stuff. Oh, I only bought 2. No. Alright, gotta hit up my dealer. Where's my guy? Albert. I need to order a dead drop. I need 4. No, give me 6, dude. 3 hours, okay. Yes. Oh, I think I missed that deal, didn't I? Because I had the time running. Dang it. What? No. That's not enough. Okay. All right, let's go. That one expired, so that guy's mad I didn't sell him stuff. That stinks. Do I have enough? I have 5. McLovin? No, dude, that's not enough. Yo, let's go. All right. I countered. How long is 3 hours in that game? Not a long time. I don't know the conversion, but it runs very quickly. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Curfew's almost coming. Hey. 3 kush. Alright, perfect. I hit just the right amount. Not a great deal, but whatever. We gotta get this product out. These crackheads don't know any better. The cowboy? Hey, do it through the... Come on. It's so dark. Where's the door? Okay, oh my gosh. Yeah, let's do 2. Come on. Let's go. I gotta go to my dead drop. It's not ready. Where's the payphone? They don't put the payphone on here either, man. Oh. More products, more customers. Give a free sample to a friend. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant. Save 800, let them go buy it. Then I have to move my operations from the motel. I thought it was like real time. Oh. Oh gosh, nothing. Oh, this is the. I don't have $800 though yet. I need to go buy. I don't have any free samples to give out. I just need to get the seeds. There we go. Your drop is ready. Grab it behind the supermarket. Okay, cool, cool. Just gotta avoid the popo, you know? The police. What do they know? Nice. Oh. Why don't they mark? No, I don't have it. I got nothing. Why don't they mark the motel, dude? I need to look at my map next time. Okay, I do remember that. The motel should be at the end of here. Is that not right? I'm horrible with directions in games, dude. Like, I don't... Okay, I remember last time I was running this direction. And I found it at the end, if I remember correctly. Jeez. I remember I ran past the casino, and I turned here, and it was here. No. This sucks. No, I remember seeing the casino, and I remember thinking, that's not right. That's not where I'm going. So I ran past it. Is that a shotgun? Right there, right there. Okay, I'm gonna look at the map. Where am I? Okay. Oh, it is on there. Dang it. Okay. Crash. Yeah. That's 80% grown. Okay, you need some water again because I didn't grow properly last time. Let's sow the seed. Up, 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 up. All right. Look at you. 90% grown. I can wait a little bit. Helldiver's nerfed my favorite weapon, so I stopped playing. No idea if they even... Are we back? Yeah, 1 second. I got some encoder error. Give me 1 second. Gotta reset my cam. Every time it resets, I have to redo my camera. I don't know why. Create no. Right there. Hello. You wanna hear me? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. 1 second. It's got issues. Hey, there we go. Does this one work? No. I don't know why. Every time it got an error, which is annoying, but it also like that didn't even work. It also takes away my camera every time I do this. Very annoying. I don't know. I got some encoder error. Blame NVIDIA. And it crashed my game too. But that's okay, because we're about to do a giveaway. Let's see, let me add in the camera here. Which one's this? Boom. 5. No. Capture device, existing. 5. Boom. Right there. What kind of GPU did it have? This is a 5090 and it's crashing. So blame NVIDIA. I don't know. I think it was a problem with OBS actually. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Let me check. Make sure everything's good on the back end. I'm glad it let me just come back. Yeah, I did a live stream on it for sure. But I'm actually gonna have to sell it to help pay for these for this. So, how many cats do you have? I have 7. I have 7 cats. So we have Brownie, Cookie, Conan, Cammy, Carter, Carly, and Courtney. Those are the 7. Most of them don't show up in videos because a lot of them are too shy, but a lot of them do. A lot of them show up no problem. Mostly Brownie, Conan. Yeah, mostly Brownie and Conan end up in videos because they're always up here. Show you one. I don't have any pictures on my computer, unfortunately. I only have pictures of Brownie. On my computer, I mean. And that's Brownie before he had surgery. You can see he has a little IV on his arm. So yeah, this was like an hour before he went into surgery, or maybe even 30 minutes. It was very, very soon. And then this is him like the day after he had surgery. Yeah. Lord Crazy Cat Guy vibe. What is going on with this camera, dude? Why does it do this? Stupid, stupid. How hard is that? Everything messed up since it crashed. All right, I think we're gonna wait a little bit to do the MacroPad giveaway. We'll do like 5:30. No, we'll just do it now. I keep pushing them back. Let me see. The wheel names. Okay. If you want to win the MacroPad, so if you see, this is kind of like a Stream Deck, but it's for physical push keys. You can do this with different like macros you can press, or different key combinations you can do it. And each key, you can switch out the keycaps, you can switch out the switches, you can hot swap them, you can change the RGB of each one, like individual keys. It has some easy software called Basecamp that works it really good. A removable USB-C cable. This thing's pretty cool. So if you want to win this, you have to first be in the US. Okay, no one else. Be in the US. You have to join the Discord. Link is in the description. And you have to type "I love Brownie" in the chat. So you type "I love Brownie" and you'll get a chance to win this. Only type it once. Typing it more will not help. "We love Brownie" will also work. Yeah, so we are doing a giveaway for the MacroPad. Remember, you have to be in the US. I'm not shipping this to Germany. Sorry. That's what I like to hear. Man, we've been live for 6 hours. Jeez, that's crazy, man. How's that possible? Reluctant Hero. Reluctant Hero. Here, we'll just give you all a look. Yeah. Man, I'm starting to get kind of hungry, so there's a good chance I might have to eat on stream. Maybe we'll watch a video together. This MacroPad's actually pretty cool. I don't remember how I got it. They didn't send it to me. I think it was on sale. pretty cool. I think this is a more professional stream deck. How's it going, Jason? It's going good, dude. It's going okay. Just trying to shill my body to make some money for Brownie. You know it is. Four dumplings. No, that's not enough food. Yes, exactly. 4 dumplings. Dinner stream, let's go. Alright, I'll give it another minute or two. Jason OnlyFans? Nah, maybe my feet. We'll see. But this might be the last giveaway that has kind of a smaller amount of people, because now we're getting into the time where people are going to start getting home from work. So I think we're going to see a big influx of people. So, I mean, this is like 6 people. So y'all actually have a good chance of winning one. Isn't that crazy? Jason Feed Finder. Be sure to post and pin the GoFundMe link in the Discord. Yeah, I definitely have. Oh, I didn't pin it. I'll pin it. Oops. Not YouTube. Let's see. Here. No. GoFundMe. Pasta, you're already in, dude. All right, we're going to call it there. Let's see. Who is going to be winning the Macropad today? I think it's Alex. Can we get dubs? Dubs in the description. Dubs in the comment section for Alex. Congratulations, man. Alex, I hope you're in the US because that name seems very it seems very European is what I'm saying. Congrats on 25k followers. Thanks, man. Congrats on winning the Macropad. Alex, make sure you are in the Discord. Make sure your name is your name because I need to get your address and stuff, okay? So I'm going to do it later. Just make sure you're in the Discord. Okay, cool. Can't keep up with who's in there. There's so many. But cool, congrats, man. Huge. Big dub. Alex. Need to ask my wife what's for dinner. Maybe I just eat ramen on stream. Huge W's. This right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. There, I move this over a little bit. Yeah, let me write down your name. I gotta make sure. I want to make sure everyone gets what they won. Okay, after the Macropad, the next giveaway will be at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Maybe a little bit later. Let's see what we got. Okay. At 7 p.m. Standard Time, we're going to have an 8-inch portable wireless monitor. Now, when I say wireless, I mean wireless. This is an 8-inch monitor right here, so you can play games on it, do whatever you want. And a little dongle, an HDMI dongle that you plug into your device. So you can plug this into your Xbox and play wirelessly to this. Okay? Obviously, it's not going to go over the internet, but this is like local stuff. So this is a wireless portable monitor. It's pretty chunky, and what's cool is that it actually has the slides for Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons. So what you can do is if you have your Switch docked because you want like Ethernet, you can slide in your Joy-Cons into this and play wirelessly. There's a cat on my desk knocking over my camera. Get out of here, buddy. He hit my mic. Hey. What? Yeah. So that will be at 7 p.m. CST. It's pretty cool. Called the Magic Block MK1. I know I'm yelling that at the bugs I'm killing at the moment. So congrats, Alex. And because Alex, you won this one, you can't win the next one, right? But if there's one after that, you can win that one. All right. So you can win 2. You just can't win 2 back to back. This is Conan. Conan is one of the naughtiest of the cats. He just wants to rub his face on all of my stuff and shake my desk. What are you doing? Little buddy? Come on. He's gonna knock over my camera. I have to hold it. Come on, Conan. Don't hit this. Don't hit those buttons. He's rubbing his face on it. My macros. Chill out. Okay. Alright, buddy. I know. I know, buddy. Go on. Go on. Go play over there. Hey. Don't just fall asleep. You can't just cause all that chaos and then fall asleep. You're holding a USB cable right now. You're knocking stuff down, dude. Tell Conan that I will not be his feast, but you will. It's going crazy. This kidder's rolling around, causing chaos. Look at him. Sitting on the camera USB. Buddy. Oh, it flipped. All right, guys. I'm gonna bring in Brownie. I'm gonna go get a drink of water and go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. If he knocks over the camera, I'm sorry. Be right back. That cat left, and then now that I'm back here, he's back here meowing. He only wanted to be here because I'm here. Loser. Brownie's sleeping. I don't want to mess with him. I'm going to bring him back later. I got a little snackums, which is red bean bread that my wife made. It's pretty good. You're back? What? 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 Save me. I got nothing for you. I got nothing. Is the music loud? Yeah, she made it. Darren Sonic. Jason, love your videos, bro. Especially those when you build budget gaming PCs. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think that's Cat for Give Me Your Food. Pretty much. He's going crazy. Hey. Bro is jealous that Brownie is the favorite. He does get... Brownie gets jealous. Sometimes this cat will come and sit in my lap. And then when Brownie hears that, he has to come sit in my lap. Say hi. Can't hear you. Go play. Go play. Okay. All right, Asta, you want to show me how to play Helldivers? Oh my God, I gotta get this cat off my desk. Now he's in front of the screen. He's going crazy. He wants the attention so bad. Can you help me, Jason, please, with the graphics card? Please, brother. Yeah, don't ask me for free stuff, sorry. Can I hop in? Yeah, dude, let's do it. Let's do it. How do we do that? Launch it. Drew, can you host it? And then we can invite Asta. Asta Pasta. Bro, I beg you, you have to do a flipping PC series. Yeah, sorry, I've been over. I don't really want to. I don't want to show kids how to make monies. You know what I mean?
English US.
The heck?
English US.
English US. English US. No mic? That's okay, dude. We're just going to do it here. Do we need a mic? I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Pizza living is good, but like Jason said ages ago, if you're doing budget stuff, little profit. Yeah, exactly. But I also don't want to show kids how to make profit. You know what I mean? I just don't want to.
Subtitle mode. Text to speech.
I think my cat turned on like text to speech mode or something because I keep hearing what's on the screen. Let me see. Yeah, Hayden's got it. He's got it down. I'm in my ship ready when y'all are. Can you give me your ID, Asta, so we can invite you? That goes back to you setting. Okay. Them cats are getting too smart. For true. Unlocked a bunch of stuff apparently. Yeah, you can send it on Discord. That's fine. Do we need to be in a call for this game? I know. It's just a face cam. know, but it's up to you. Yeah, we can get
Super
into it.
Earth has your best interests at heart.
Okay. I'm going to go full screen 1 second so I can add Asta. Is this how we do this? No. I'd take some time and spend that money. It has a cap. Really? I don't even know why I have money. I have not played this in months and months and months. But I'll take a look, yeah. What is going on? It opens a little thing. I'm trying to add a friend. Hit the plus button. Yes. Okay, Austin, I sent you a friend invite. And I will join.
Allied
Drew's
coordinates
game.
locked.
You can join my game.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Rewards accumulate over time as the community wins. I see, I see. Click. See how I wish I had brought my laptop.
Welcome aboard,
Yeah.
Helldiver. The
That would've
Galactic
been cool.
Ward needs you.
Drew, let's
Alcubierre
get in a
drive
call.
calibration complete.
Okay. Let's get in a call in the Jason.
You're doing democracy's work. What's going on?
Shows you as offline. Yeah. Drew, join the Jason Whitmer channel. I think you should be able to see it.
The automatons, heartless killing machines. It is an undeniable.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
A celebrity? Oh my gosh, dude. No way. Okay, Asta, whenever you are ready, you can join Voice 1, and then I will drag you into the real channel. Can you talk, Drew?
Yep. Hello.
Okay, cool. And he's in here. Okay, cool. Okay, so I go over here to buy stuff, right? No. I go over here to buy stuff. Where do I spend my monies?
Press R for acquisitions. Well, actually, I think the one he's talking about is over here on this computer.
The ship management?
Yeah, so that's where you spend the R dollars.
I see.
But the blue dollars are spent on another menu.
R dollars? Oh, the top one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it just has its own.
I have 6 grand.
Yeah.
I have no idea what to buy.
Here, I can kind of help you a little bit. Decide what to buy.
No, I actually don't have a lot. I have more money than I do unlocks. Loading shrapnel. Yeah, I can only buy either these two, like a ship module, or a single stratagem.
Let's
I
see. Buy the autocannon if you can afford it.
Autocannon.
It's in stratagems. I'm not high enough level to get it. Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, we need to do a couple more drops then.
I unlock stuff at level 10. I'm level 9, so maybe I'll just hold on to it for right now.
Okay. Maybe Austin was talking about your medals because your medals do have a cap at 250.
I didn't see you in voice 1, Austin. Go back. I'll drag you in. Yeah, Austin, go into voice 1 and I'll drag you in whenever you're ready, okay? It's a secret one so that people don't disturb us. Hell yeah, I've used the autocan the whole time the game's been out. Okay. I mean, I'm cool with what I have for now. We can buy stuff once I hit 10. Struggling with voice chat, but I'm good either way. Okay. Figure it out. Drew, where are we going?
I can pick a submission real quick. Press R and see if you can spend some of your medals.
Superstore?
Press R and then go to War Bonds. And then if you have any space in any of the War Bonds you have unlocked, then you can buy stuff with the medals.
I see.
If you don't have it unlocked, it'll say buy premium War Bond in the bottom. But if you don't, then it's unlocked. So
I see.
you can, yeah. So
I do see.
looks like in the that top one, the Helldivers Mobilize,
Mm-hmm.
you have some space. I would focus on weapons and armor.
Gotcha.
You have anything you can buy? You want to fight bugs or robots?
I don't care.
I think we also have a new enemy we can fight. I don't remember what they're called. Well, I thought they were. Maybe it's not out yet.
Spend those. And I do have super credits.
Yeah, the super credits are used to buy the war bonds, but they're kind of a premium currency that's hard. It'll take you a while to get.
Okay, cool. I'm good then. Shoes on
What's
my desk.
what's the major order? Defend the illuminate tags. Okay, so I think the purple ones are the illuminate.
He said yes, they're here. It's the illuminate purple on the map.
Sweet. Yep, I see that.
Asta's level 65, so you know.
I know. He's a
Those
bro.
Bro is a pro. Conan's sitting on my desk. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay, I won't touch you.
I have no idea how to fight the illuminate, so
Well, we'll figure it out.
we're gonna hop in here.
Areas.
Right, we're not gonna do a 9. We'll do like a 6 or a 5. We'll do a 5. I thought Austin would get in chat with us.
He said he's having issues with that.
Okay. I wonder if these are wave based.
The operation proceeds smoothly.
The elites are ranged and they zombies for close range. Okay. I've been playing on. Okay. And they use zombies. He's been playing on 7. Well, I'm very bad. So maybe
We'll start with a 5, and if we smash it, then we'll go to a 7.
Initiating FTL jump to the Peelan system.
You send me an invite. Aren't you already in the game?
Jump
What
complete.
do you mean the Discord? You're in the Discord.
Mission coordinates
Join the
locked.
channel.
If you mean in voice chat, join voice 1 by yourself,
Hellpods
and I will
Prime.
drag you in. Yeah, join voice 1, and then I'll drag you in.
Well, I'm unlocking a bunch of armor now.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Who's wobbly?
Yeah, who's Wobbly? Maybe it's his friend. There we go. There you go.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Hello, Austin.
Allied destroyer has
Howdy,
left
howdy.
squadron.
Do you know Wobbly?
I kicked him. I'm gonna try to close it.
What if that was his friend?
Oh,
No,
sorry.
just
you don't-
me.
You don't know Wobbly?
Helldivers to Hellpods.
No, sir.
Repeat.
Okay.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I know there's a way to close it. I just don't remember how.
It's alright. we don't pick our weapons until after we go to the pod, right?
Yeah, you get into the pod and then you get to choose your loadout.
Okay. Neato.
Do you know what kind of gear is good for the Illuminate, Austin? Because I've never bought them before.
I've been using the Blitzer, shotguns like for the zombies, just hordes you want, or machine gun, heavy machine gun, crowd control, and then like autocannon's great for the more elite guys. The armored guys, the big like walkers, they have shields. A lot of the machine guns can take the shields down, and then you can throw like grenades or rockets or whatever once their shields are down. A lot of them have shields, so energy weapons do really well.
Oh, okay, sweet. I'll do the Quasar then.
Yeah.
Then Quasar, we'll do autocannon turret. And is the orbital I guess the orbital laser would probably be pretty good then too.
Orbital laser is good for everything. It just destroys everything.
I like it. Check and see what booster y'all pick, and then I'll pick off of it.
Oh, I have to talk already. Oops.
Yeah.
This means ready, right?
I'm just not ready to.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
I just didn't know which one
Are
was
you
the right.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Fabricio Benicos says, hope Brownie recovers quickly. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. This guy's level 7. Get him out of here. Get this noob out of here. Is this a rando?
Yeah, he's a rando, but I don't know how to close the lobby. So.
It's fine. He can join.
So,
For democracy.
yeah, he's fine for democracy like all of us. So.
Launch initiated.
Sorry to Wobbly, pouring out to Wobbly. Should have kept you in.
Right.
Wobbly was much higher level. It would have been nice to hang.
Yeah.
What's cool is I feel like people in Helldivers, like community-wise, have been like pretty awesome. So I would say like 90% of the time, everyone's really cool. You don't have issues.
That's cool.
Very rare do you get somebody being a jerk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Hold on a Hellbomb and use it to destroy the monolith. Alright, I gotta like remember how to play this game.
Me too. How do I summon my stratagems again? Control? Yes.
Yeah. I have mine bound to mouse button, so I wasn't sure.
Calling down the support weapon.
Hold on, I gotta turn down my in-game sound.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna call down the Hellbomb for the monolith.
Did I just die?
You have to destroy these little like terminal things over here.
Okay.
I was in menu doing my audio and I think I died.
Yeah, I got you back. You're coming back down.
What happened? I summoned my rifle before I died.
Do the Illuminate scramble your menu and you can't tell what everything is.
This thing does. Yeah, I'm almost done destroying it.
Lambda killed me. Oh, he's the one. He killed me twice. Our little level 7 buddy.
He's probably calling in stratagems that are killing you.
I hope so.
Ready to liberate.
Well, I got killed by the harvester.
Mag's empty.
Oh my god, he hit me once and I basically almost died.
Mag's empty.
Ah!
So hot drop action right away.
Yeah. Also, when you get a chance, can you call me in?
Yep.
I am getting obliterated, man. They touch me once,
Yeah.
I'm going down.
I'll just keep running.
Alright, that should help.
Alright, nice. See, Austin's gonna carry us. Alright, I'm gonna go do the monolith now.
Headed your way too.
We're headed towards the weird statue-looking one on the map. You can press tab for map.
Look, I'm to y'all. I got pushed pretty far. They took away my rifle.
Yeah, I don't have my quasar. But we move. Alright, I just have to call on a hell bomb for
Oh, watch that.
What?
Oh, shit.
Does that lightning spire automatically kill you when you step in range? Dang.
Yep.
Reinforcing. No ammo.
I'm running in with a mini nuke.
Oh, there's so many zombies.
I thought my main gun would be like an assault rifle. It's not. It's like some kind of 6-gun, 6-bullet thing. No, 6-clip. It's a single shot.
That's a DMR, yeah.
Yes, Darth Raven, there is. Very good chance.
Trying to get my...
Throwing an orbital.
Orbital laser. Okay, cool. Is there a lot of stuff over there by you guys?
Decent amount.
Try to come help and then we can head to the objective together. Hell bomb by the monolith. Run away, Jason, run away.
Yep.
There's so many zombies.
The hell bomb will automatically go off. You have to arm it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot.
I got it. I'm ready.
It's been a long time.
Oh no, I'm out of ammo.
Oh, sick.
Secondary.
Alright, I'll call you back in.
Yeah, it's all good.
Throwing you towards the monolith.
And they will destroy the hell bomb and it won't like explode.
Oh, really? Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, and you'll have to call it in again. Alright, activating.
They're slicing me. There's
Run.
some big guy slicing my ass.
Alright, it's just you and Lambda now.
I'm good at dudes.
Calling in. Kind of called you in a way, hopefully.
Cool.
Okay.
Golly.
Reporting to the front. Ready to liberate. Illuminate, northeast.
The Quasar call-in time is lengthy.
If you see the little floating guys that look like eyeballs flying around, try and shoot them first, because if you can kill them before they call in drop ships, it's way easier.
Okay, they're the... Okay, got it. I was wondering
I'm
what
gonna
their
run
drop
through
ships
the
look like.
middle and grab the samples.
At the very start of the game, I summoned my anti-material rifle and then got blown up by our 4th guy instantly and I lost it. I don't know where it is.
There should be a timer on it for you to call it back in eventually.
I know.
It might be up already.
It's not. That's why I'm sad.
Dang.
I just know how to shoot gun.
Yeah. I'm gonna call in a autocannon. Let's head towards the objective if everyone is okay with that.
Lambda died and then Lambda left.
Alright, Lambda, thanks, bud.
Might be a little hard for him.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm gonna call in some other weapons if you want to try something else.
My rifle should be open in a second.
I did pick up your lightning gun for a second. It was pretty cool.
What? These guys, are these aliens? They feel like cops.
Both.
They're like flashing purple lights at us.
Yeah. They're alien.
Yeah, those guys are the ones that call and drop chips.
Oh man. That's a dark map
Earthquakes.
too. I suck at dark maps. I'm blind as a bat.
On the map, when we're picking missions, you can select a daytime mission too. You can decide what you want to play.
Oh, there's a wall around the raised flag area.
Few seconds, I'll call in an orbital.
I think I might have orbital laser. I can do it.
Is that drone y'all's?
Oh, I got it.
Nice.
Oh, that ship is the equivalent of a base on the, okay.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
I'm learning so much.
Oh, you're good.
Oh my gosh, these drones are crazy.
Yeah, I apologize if he hits you.
Oh. Ah.
And you don't get any rewards for killing enemies, only doing objectives. Because sometimes I'll get stuck doing firefights, and I'm like, man, I need to get moving. Oh.
That jetpack guy has your number. Oh, your watchdog is locked onto me.
Fire in the hole!
There we go. We're headed to the raise the flag objective, Jason.
I'm gonna go back and get him.
Okay.
Lay down some cover fire.
Alrighty. Let me throw down an autocannon.
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you good?
Oh, I'm here, yeah.
Yeah, let's toss one down. Cover our back.
Out of ammo! Kill them all! I found something!
Alright, I'm right on top of the raised flag, but I don't see the objective.
I think we have to call it in.
Okay.
Darth Revan? Yeah, I do think so. Probably, yeah.
It says find the objective location.
Should be somewhere nearby the emblem.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, here it is. Ooh, shoot.
Out of ammo!
It's about to get hairy. Oh shoot.
You found the race flag?
Yeah, it's over here.
Sending in an eagle. How'd you like a taste of freedom? Out of ammo.
Thanks, babe.
Oh, these jetpack
Right,
guys
we
are
can get this
annoying.
guy's shields down.
Is it even worth it to shoot at the big guy?
Not with
Yeah,
that. Not that
well,
I do.
depends on your weapon.
Anti-material. Probably put it there.
Yeah. There we go. Good job.
Nice and ammo. Oh, God. I'm jonesing for some ammo. Unk jonesing for some ammo.
Unk is jonesing for some ammo.
Those are grenade
Anybody's got
launchers.
some stems, I'll take one.
I can stem you. I'm coming.
Yeah.
There's a grenade launcher and an expandable anti-tank over
it's
here.
E. There we go.
If y'all want
Thank
it.
you.
How do I ping?
Should be middle, I think.
Q.
There we go.
Alright, flags right here.
Sweet.
Oh, we're surrounded by heavies. Someone's got an orbital.
I think I might have one. Let's see. I do not have an orbital yet, I don't think.
I'm down.
Okay, I'll get you.
Calling down a sentry. Bag's empty. You will never destroy our way of life. Have a taste of democracy.
Bring it.
Requesting air support.
Orbital laser is ready when y'all call me in. I'll throw it down.
I can call you in.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I guess my orbital laser did get called in.
Oh yeah, I was putting in work. Saved me.
Sweet. I think I had it in my hand and I died. Ready to get shot by the autocannon.
Liberty save me!
Ah.
We're super art.
Fart dog. Your laser killed you.
Calling in reinforcements.
Your drone killed you.
Yes.
Yeah, the watchdog does that, man.
It's like good, but you just gotta be careful with that one.
Yeah.
Bring it. Hey, we did it. Only call me in, and then we can leave. We can get Pelican 1, Pelican 1.
Ah, Pelican 2.
Hey, no, we got more to do on the map. Soldier.
Oh, we do?
That was just one of 20.
I mean, technically you can leave right now, but it's up to you guys. We can leave now or keep going.
I think he's trying to say we ain't no bitch.
Oh, I see.
Right.
You're right.
Oh my gosh. Yep. Oh.
There are so many zombies. Oh my god.
Get to a safe spot. Said bro is locked in. That's because I'm not good at this. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, it's chaotic.
You just want to get all the factories, Austin? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, if you look on the map, anywhere that's red, there's more stuff to do. We just get more people. We can leave now. I'm good.
Is it?
It's up to y'all.
Where do you throw the grenade to kill the ships? Is there like there's a door to throw it in?
Through the door. You have to take out the shields, and then yeah, you can throw it through the door.
Oh, you have to take out the shields. Okay.
Keep gamer reloading.
Oh yeah, it took me forever to unlearn that habit.
It's a horrific habit.
I was like, why do I have no ammo? This is terrible.
Try to get this thing shut.
Does anybody have an orbital laser?
Mine is 13 seconds away from charging.
Is that precision strike?
I would throw it at these drop tips when you get a second.
I can do that. Oh,
that'll work.
You already did it.
Oh,
now we get two.
there's one right here. Oh, there's two right here.
Or to have orbital laser now. Next time drop ships or everything.
You want to drop them right here?
Where? On those two big ships?
Right by the drop tip. Yeah.
You got it, Drew.
I've got one more spot on the map. Outside objective, and we got everything. Got 20 minutes left.
Yeah, I think we're decently good on time. And this is a game that you have to like. I remember it took me a while to learn it, and then once you're locked in, you're good. But every time you try to come back and play it,
there's so much
you have
going
to learn.
on.
Yeah.
I like
absolutely.
Shoot gun. And shoot gun.
I shoot gun.
It's so nice that there are no zombies out here. Crazy.
Oh, don't say that. Yeah, the cities get a little intense. The jetpack is really good. I've seen people use it on the cities and just kind of building hop. I haven't personally done that yet, but I hear good things.
That sounds good, actually.
Enemy patrol. West.
Snipe it, Jason. Snipe the flying thing. Thank you.
Illuminate. West. 100 meters.
I am out of orbital laser.
I have one. Do I just drop it on top of those things then?
Just throw it near
the... Yeah, just kind of throw it in the middle.
Extraction
Hayden says brew time, meat and potato pie. That's so British. That's so English of you, dude. That sounds good though. Hayden watches from
Meat and
work. He works
potato.
overnight in the UK.
Nice, nice. We like our night shift warriors.
I think it missed.
Oh,
Your airstrike missed?
was it a laser or orbital
It was
drop?
orbital
Or- 'cause there's a
precision
bunch of kinds of orbitals.
Orbital precision strike.
Oh, gotcha.
Is that not enough?
Yeah, so if you take this... No. If you take the shields out and then throw a grenade away, that works. I'm gonna try and hit this side objective and then I'll flank from the other side.
Oh, they got me. Yo, someone donated $25. Win. Who was it?
Yeah.
Who was it? Dude, you're the last one. Be careful.
I only got one more reinforcement left, so
Oh, dang.
let's make it count.
Maybe we head out after
Austin
that
will
one.
never fail us. Who's it gonna pick? Oh, I picked you, Jason. Here we go.
It was from Fabrizio Beninkoff, who we saw in chat. Thanks, Fabrizio. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Fabricio.
It's a big dub.
For democracy and Brownie.
Yeah, exactly.
Brownie would thrive in this environment.
Watch out.
He would.
All right. So without any
Let's
more,
roll.
without any more reinforcements, is this the time
It
to
has a-
like?
It has the cooldown.
I know. But I'm saying is that at the point where we're like, all right, we've reached too close to the sun, or what's the usual play if this is the situation?
Well, we just gotta be careful. Oh shit, and run away from that. That's what we need to do. At the moment.
I say you guys kill like one or two more ships and get out of there.
Yeah, this is the last spot right here. We've gotten so close. I don't wanna quit now.
Throwing grenades.
Oh, you bastard.
Got it.
Ah! One more.
I have stuff like this.
Requesting sentry.
They love grenades.
We're so close.
Oh my god, I'm burning. That sucked. He screams. Bloody murder.
He does scream loudly while he's burning.
Oh shit. Here they come. We gotta get out of here. Hit this door and get the hell out. I'll stim you. Alright, let's get the heck out of here.
Oh, we can reinforce you, Drew. Should we do that now or wait till we get
Yay. You can wait until y'all are at the cave.
Yeah,
if you
let's do
want.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that and get a little safer. I'm gonna throw a resupply on our way. Let's make a
How much
turn.
FPS am I getting average? Well, this is at 1080p, so I'd be amazed if I wasn't maxing out my monitor at 240, but I'm not really looking.
This will give us more stim and stuff too.
Yeah, pick up some ammo. There you go.
Daddy likes stim.
Watch
Ow,
out.
you son of a bitch. I knew you were
saved you.
working with them.
No, I see.
I knew it. I can put you down like the dog you are.
Ooh.
I hit you. It was for your own good, man. I hate you.
Yeah, he
What are they
didn't.
paying
He's
you?
not a traitor, dude.
Watch your back. Watch your back. I'm gonna get his ass right now. Hold on. I missed it.
I lit into him a few times.
There we go.
Nice.
Alright. And then you can see the blue light kind of up in the sky. That's extract if you want to load the map.
Gotcha. Does my stamina run out faster if I'm carrying a big gun?
No, it just depends on the terrain and like the armor you're wearing and stuff. There's probably ammo right here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I guess we gotta go in the city anyway.
And he goes, yeah, and a cup of tea to wash it down. We know. Okay.
Liberty.
We know English people drink tea, and mate means pie, and the tomatoey sauce, and the baked beans in the tin.
Hey, bruv.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah, oi, bruv.
By the way, English people love when I when I do an accent of them.
Oh, I'm sure they love it. I'm sure your entire British viewer base didn't just scoff.
There was, they were trying to get me to do a Jamaican accent a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah. Mushroom?
Yeah, it was Mushroom and Sam.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
absolutely
Oh,
not. Hey, what happened to my anti-material rifle? Oh well.
I have a quasar on the map somewhere. It's down there. I'm not gonna go get it.
No, I would just head straight for extract. I'll try and hit this side real quick.
When is the next giveaway? Giveaway is at like 7:30 CST.
Eagle in the middle of the zombies.
Yep. Go, run. Yeah, I would just go straight to extract and just try and hold it down.
Yep.
Oh, someone's joining in.
What do we got?
Oh, day late and $1 short.
They're trying to take our glory. They didn't do any of the work.
When you guys get to extract, I would drop a resupply if we got one over there.
Okay.
So we're getting low on time.
Oh my gosh.
The side objective should help us. This will speed down the doctors.
Oh, these zombies got me knocked down.
Should I call in extract?
We're on the call them over. There we go.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, I destroyed the building. Good.
Austin, should I call in extract?
Yeah. Yeah, and as soon as you get to that terminal, go ahead and call it. Yep.
Yeah, we've got supplies here now.
So once you run out of time, you can still keep playing. You just can't call anything in. So that's why, like, when I get to extract, I'll try to, like, I'll call in all my support weapons. I'll call in ammo, and just in case. Kind of your last call. Same thing with reinforcements, so the cooldown won't work after the timer's out.
Right.
This guy came in on a mech.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, he's cool. He's there.
Yeah, he's got a mech.
Thank you. Can you take him out and close the door?
Oh, I got killed by something that he sent.
Alright, nobody die. This is it.
Yeah, this is it.
Alright.
It's alright, this guy's in a mech.
No pressure. Just be careful because the
Thank you.
next step when you just kind of.
Okay, got it. That sucks. Oh,
That
what am I?
happened to me several times.
I know, it's just, I hate that that's a thing. I already have to look around for so much. What is your time right now? It's 6:16 Central Time, so in like an hour we'll do a giveaway.
Quasar when y'all break shields. Oh, he's already dead because of the mech. Pelican 1, please.
Drew, you have to stay behind.
Alex, no, he's gonna land on you. Okay, there we go. Or Austin, sorry, not Alex.
Drew, you have to stay behind.
Go, go, go.
I'll stay behind while you file in.
They're expecting one of us in the wreckage, brother.
Are you sure? I didn't get the memo.
Get in there, get in there. 20 seconds.
Get in, get in, get in.
Let's go.
Hey, yo. Oh, I got killed.
Yeah.
By impact. What?
Oh.
I was in the ship.
I'll tell you why you died a hero.
What
Yeah,
happened?
I died for democracy.
Died a hero.
Yeah, see,
What's
it says
fun about this game, even if you die like that,
Yeah.
you like, fuck it.
Yeah, it's
For
like whatever, yeah. My body for democracy.
The best is when you can get there's a hell bomb that you can have as a backpack and you can just run in and just cause mayhem.
That's awesome.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna have to report you to a democracy officer.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Here, I got you. Nailed it.
Hey, maybe we're the bad guys.
I said JK, I said JK.
That's kind of the whole point, is that we're spreading managed democracy around the planet.
Do you guys want to try to do like one round of each faction, or?
Sure.
Sure. Check out my power stance.
My wife brought me chicken nuggies.
Hey, yo, nuggies.
Nuggie break?
I'm good. Let me look at my stats, what I can buy though. I think did I hit level 10? I don't think so.
We will never forget.
This guy said democracy be praised.
Yeah. I'm telling you, that's our whole thing.
I'm still level 9. This sucks. Let me.
Oh, we lost Austin.
Oh, in Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's having connection issues. Oh, here we go. I think he clicked on the wrong one.
No, I was switching to my PC microphone. I was using my cell phone, and then my wife got home with my headset because I left it somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet.
No problem.
You do sound much better.
Less pixely. Less digital.
Alright, I'm gonna use the grenade pistol because it seemed pretty good for the good for the dropships, and there's a lot more dropships than for the illuminated. So
Yeah, those work really good. The grenade pistol for the bugs and everything. Bot fabricators. That's a really good secondary.
all right.
This guy's RP walking.
Mission coordinates locked.
He's slowly walking towards you.
Hellpods primed.
Yeah, isn't he cool?
I called him a bootlicker in chat.
Orbital thrusters.
I don't know if we can slow walk on PC
Orbit sync.
without a controller.
How did he type? Does he have a keyboard plugged into his PlayStation?
Yeah, probably.
Oh my gosh.
PlayStation and Xbox have keyboard now. Alright, I'm definitely choosing different stratagems. Let's see.
What was wrong with what you had?
I think the orbital laser is fine, but the Eagle Strike seemed like kind of mid for some of the larger enemies on the Illuminate.
Yeah,
For
the
bugs,
orbital
Eagle Strike
laser is
amazing.
great.
Yeah.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed.
Is this a light map? Like a daytime?
Let me see.
Mission preparation aborted.
How do I choose if it's day or night?
Like how it physically looks. So yeah, you're in the day now. It'll just be like darker. Like if you would have scrolled to the left, that's on the dark side.
Okay.
Mission coordinates locked.
So Blitz. So this is destroy Illuminate warships. So it's basically destroy as many as you can, and we only have 12 minutes. So just as fast as we can knock them out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might bring eats so that Jason can shoot rocket. Or Jason, do you have eats? Let me see.
Maybe.
It's the external tank launcher, I think is what it's called.
I'd have to check.
Oh, that thing's sweet.
Yeah, I think because since we're going to be destroying ships over and over, you can just call in that over and over. It's the expandable anti-tank is what it's called. Yeah, there you go. Cool. I would definitely bring that if I were you.
Expandable anti-tank. I do have that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bring orbital laser and orbital rail cannon.
Beautiful.
Quasar and autocannon.
Which of these orbitals should I take? 380 mm, airburst, Gatling, precision.
380.
When you just want to watch the world burn.
I mean, if he doesn't throw it near us, then we're okay.
That's one you like throw on your way while you're running by. You just run past and throw it.
Yeah, and then we all like leave the vicinity far, far away.
Dang, nice helmet, Shard.
Dang, yeah, looks pretty cool.
Dude, he's higher level than you.
Oh.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Does that hurt?
Only a little, but not really from a level 9.
Got him.
I'll have you know my mom thinks I'm good at games, okay?
That's fair.
Your mom's very proud of you.
She's a nice lady.
Yeah.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Falling requires firepower.
Yeah, A750 has some stunning looks, not gonna lie. They look cool. I like the Intel card looks, they look pretty cool. Yo, is this a Warthog?
Get in, losers.
Wait, let me get in the back.
Wait, oh, I didn't know there was a car now. I forgot they were putting in a car.
I don't think I'm on.
Oh, you're not in it. Nope.
I'm just on top. Alright, we're good.
I'm coming. Oh, it straight up is a Warthog. Sick.
And you can shoot your Quasar. You can sit out and shoot.
Oh, heck yeah.
Cool. This guy spends the whole game in a mech.
Yeah, we like him for that. Oh, apparently I got hit with something.
Alright.
Oh, this is our spot.
Yeah, if I can figure out how to get out of this thing.
We're trying to kill this monolith?
And ships. There should be some ships in here too.
Do I just orbital strike on this or what?
You got a laser?
No, I have the barrage thing.
I'm gonna throw a laser and just
okay.
fuck everyone up. Alright, back to the car.
Back to the car. Get to the chopper.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Outpost destroyed.
Oh, snap.
Oh, whoa! I was a sitting duck.
Oh, shit.
Dang it.
Partially my bad. Oh, got me too.
Screw. Survive.
I'm going.
I like this game because it's just like constant adrenaline rush.
You never get a breath.
No, hell no.
Crazy.
Oh.
I landed on the warthog. It's gone. My rifle. I can't see anything without my rifle.
My rifle. All right, let's go on over to the next ship.
Yep.
Oh wait, did the car actually blow up?
Yeah, when you land. Yeah, when you landed on it, it probably died.
No, I didn't actually land on it. That was a joke. But it's not there anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah. Did you die in that?
Yeah.
Oh, for democracy. I'm gonna call you real quick.
I was behind you.
Oh, I... Run. As soon as you land, run.
Bye.
A lot of ammo.
Objective completed. Orbital inbound. Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
That didn't lock on. Dang it.
There's an eat on the ground over here.
That's empty.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Where's our overall mission timer?
The top right.
Oh, you have to press tab.
6 minutes.
Yeah. I guess we do one more and then head back to extraction.
You guys do the one that's closer. I'm gonna solo this one towards the middle by green, and then that way you guys can call in extract. If you're good
Okay,
with
so
that.
Alright.
Sounds
Following
good.
you, Drew.
Yeah, we'll go straight to the top then.
You guys got a lot of guys coming.
Oh, the guy left.
Okay. Break the shields. Ah, the freaking zombie bumped me and I missed.
Because if he can take out the side objective, I'll take out this. You guys get north, we should be good to go.
Yep.
Which is good. I feel like I never have time to do these whole missions, so this is nice.
Ah, I freaking missed again.
Hey, welcome back, Sam. Yeah, after this mission, I'll go get him.
Outpost clear.
You take a little brownie break.
Okay. Oh, the Quasar is really failing me right now.
Go, go, come on, I got you.
Can you stem me, Jason? Walk up on me and proceed.
Oh, I pressed V.
You got his stems down?
I think so.
Dang.
Sorry. I thought it was going to be V.
Where you at?
D1, D1.
I got some. I got one left.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
we
run
can
to you real quick.
I can resupply.
Yeah, if you want to call a resupply over by the ship.
Oh, I got 40 seconds. Never mind.
I'm right here, Austin.
Alright.
Thank you. Alright, we're going to the top and then we're leaving.
I was gonna say, head to extract or the top, one of the two.
Drew, do you think Austin sounds like Eddie?
Yeah, a little bit, actually.
No, more like Ed.
Like Ed?
Yeah, you sound like Ed.
Yeah. Well, Ed was his father.
Oh.
Yeah. Did Eddie actually say that? As my father called me Eddie?
No. I'm pretty sure his dad is named Ed, though.
Okay. Oh, man.
Helldivers fighting off nerd on a budget Diddy ways for democracy. Exactly, dude.
Hey, yo. These crawler dudes, can you shoot the shield off the crawler, Jason?
Yes.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, let's go to extract. Go, go, go.
Okay.
Call it in, Green, call it in.
Bring it, man.
I'm just crying. I need stem.
Yeah. Ah, those walkers are so annoying. They're worse than Bile Titans.
Yeah, they're kind of dog water.
Exactly.
Hey again, Jason. Is this the 59 or 27 you're streaming on? This is the 5090. And it bugged out earlier and crashed the stream.
Must have been when I was gone, because I don't think I was good with that.
It crashed for a few minutes because I got some NVENC encoder error. Gameplay looks really smooth, yeah. Well, this is at 1080p, so everything is like super maxed out.
A resupply. Don't mind if I do. Oh, he called down 2, and S4 is a homie.
He killed himself.
Yeah, he walked in front of my autocannon.
Got him.
He's still a homie, though.
What's up, Mirage? How's it going?
Oh, who called in the orbital? Oh, shit.
That was me, might be.
Hit the deck.
Oh, I killed him!
Hit the deck.
I didn't know it was going to happen. I just wanted to see it before we ran out.
Oh, you have to wait until right when we jump in the shuttle, and then you throw that.
Oh my!
I'll show you.
This is huge. Is this all mine?
Yeah, it goes for a while.
Huge.
Oh my gosh!
It's huge.
Yeah, huge. Totally huge.
It's humongous. I have the biggest orbital among all men.
Many men say it's the best orbital.
Many men are saying that it's the best they've ever seen. Crooked Hillary and Sleepy Joe Biden also said it to me. I deleted the text, but they said it.
I deleted the text, but they said it.
Oh, that's great. Alright, let me show you how you do this.
Alright. Oh, do it right before it lands, because then you can't. Nice.
Alright, everybody in the ship. Oh, hurry up, I'm dead! Oh, shit.
I think he's reinforcing
Get in there, Green!
He died too!
Oh, that was great.
Well, he's chatting too. He's voice chatting. I bet he's like cursing us and everything. I can
Dylan,
see
back.
his little voice indicator. He's talking.
But I mean, it doesn't matter, right? They get everything.
Yeah, you lose a little bit of XP, but it's nothing
Okay.
crazy. Yes, another day into Makusu.
There
exactly.
you go. Thank you for your sacrifice. Shard. Jason.
Freaking bootlickers, dude, in this game. Oh my gosh.
That's the whole theme. The whole theme is bootlicking.
Dylan says, I want to buy this game. I just don't have a squad. I mean, Austin said apparently the community is really good. You don't need a squad.
Yeah, I would say like everyone you get in will like help you and throw weapons for you. Like it's really good. I mean, I'm a squad. Let's go.
Yeah, play with Austin, Dylan. He's got you. All crabba are bathing. All crabs are bathing. He thought that's what ICAB means.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think he's right.
Oh shit.
Welcome back.
Oops.
Those friendly fire incidents were
Is it time to go get the boy Brownie?
Yeah, give me a minute break. Let me finish eating my nuggets.
Yeah, perfect.
And then I can get Brownie real quick. Hayden says, yeah, it makes me want to get back in the game. They undid all the nerfs. Is that true, Austin?
Yeah, they rebalanced everything.
Majority of it after the backlash, they were like, okay, we'll just how about we just buff everything back to how it was and call it good. So I've had a really good experience with like just picking different weapons. I feel like any weapon I pick with a couple rounds, you can kind of learn it. So it's nice because it's not like, oh, this one gun is the meta. Like, of course there is kind of a meta, but
yeah.
I feel like I'm able to use any gun and learn it. You know, it's not out of the question where it's useless.
Yeah. Dylan said it's not at the point where every answer is just get good.
No, not at all. Not at all. And like the premium currency, like if you play for a couple hours and like really grind it out, you can get war bonds pretty quickly without spending a dime.
Makes sense.
Yeah, me and a friend used to just like sit in, or we used to do duo lobbies and just like go into the easy missions and farm war bonds.
I'm gonna go get Brownie. I'll be right back. Hey, keep the stream entertained. Talk to each other.
Yeah, you were talking about the machine gun the other or earlier, Austin. I tried using the machine gun for a while, and it felt like the clip was always empty. Like I feel like I didn't have enough ammo. But maybe they made a change.
Oh, which one were you using? The heavy machine gun or the?
Yeah, the heavy machine gun, exactly.
Yeah, a lot of people I see will run the supply pack. So you basically have a resupply on your back, and they just kind of feed themselves ammo.
Right.
Some of the funnest things I've done, which not a ton of people I've seen do it, is like the team reloads. Like if two people have the auto cannon and somebody just feeds them and they can just rapid fire. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, me and my friend used to do that with the recoilless.
Oh yeah, it's great. I like doing that like right when you're like getting ready for the shuttle to get there and you're just trying to defend. Like if you can kind of get up high and have somebody with you, you can just kind of like make yourself a turret.
Exactly, yeah. And especially if you have like if you're on 9 and there's like 5 Bile Titans in the horizon.
Yeah. Yeah, the highest I've played really is 7 because it's like it's challenging, but you can still get the super samples because like you don't get super samples I don't think until level 6. So it's kind of like the highest without having to go to 10.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like sweaty people play play 9 and above, like, or 8 and above. It's just it's too much, man.
Yeah, I started playing 7 and I was like, I'm good right here. This is my level. This is as hard as I want to play.
I had some friends that we mostly played on 7 and 8, and it was a lot of fun. Like we had gotten to the point where we were comfortable. But then I had another friend of my group who's like, dude, I can't go higher than 5. And I'm like, but we don't even get super samples.
Yeah, but the samples.
Yeah, the samples.
Yeah.
Say hi, Brownie.
Miss Brownie. Wearing the cone of shame.
Yeah, I took it off. So someone could just play as a random? Yeah, absolutely. We had some random join our squad right now, so totally. I'm sat on my lunch at the moment with only like 3 hours of shift left. Recoilless and Eruptor were my go-to pre-nerf. Nice.
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
I just
Recoilless
like
is just my favorite.
I like sniping.
Yeah.
Here you go,
And the
Sam.
anti material off is pretty good.
Brownie's feeling better, but still recovering. I won't show you his wound. It's pretty nasty. Austin, how did you find the stream?
I added you or subbed to you a while ago. I forgot. I think I was watching something you were doing about a Steam Deck, and then I saw it, and then I saw Brownie's face, and I was like, bro, how can I not watch? How can I not watch that stream? So here we are.
Cool, man. Yeah, I don't make a lot of Steam Deck stuff lately, but I have a lot of Steam Deck accessories I need to get rid of.
Yeah, I love my Steam Deck, and I have 2 kids and work and stuff, and so for me it's just nice because I can, pick up 30 minutes here, turn it off, go do something, come back, get the kids to sleep, and it's for a busy life, it's really convenient. And a lot of people, I think, have to have the expectation of like it's not gonna run like a PC. Like it's great, but if you go into it just being like, hey, I can have all my games mobile, like it's a really wonderful system, and I really like Steam. I kind of rather give them my money than anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that a lot about the Steam Deck. A lot of dads. It's like
Yeah,
a dad device for sure.
It
Like, a
really
lot.
it like got me back into gaming, and then
I
I
heard
have
that
my
too.
PC. Like I'm playing my PC right now. Like games like this, I like to play on my computer. But if I'm playing like Skyrim or Cyberpunk or some games like those, it's great for stuff like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely great. I've gotten a couple people that had no idea what Steam even was, believe it or not, got them to get Steam Decks, and now like 3 or 4 of my buddies have them, and they're like, this is great. But we all are in like construction and stuff, so we travel for work, and
Yeah.
it's just nice to have. And then the portability of still being able to like hook up your PlayStation controller if that's what you're comfortable with or whatever is really nice.
Yeah, they're super affordable too, which I love.
Oh yeah, I ended up buying, I think, like the cheapest OLED one, and then I bought, like, I found a SSD on sale, so I ended up like building their top one for the price of their mid one.
Yeah.
Like it was nice. It was nice.
That's the way
Because
to
I
do it.
have like, I think I have 4 terabytes in my Steam Deck, and then I have an external SSD hooked to the back with like another 8. So I have like 8 terabytes
Yeah.
in my hand, and to me, I'm like, that I can't believe that. Like that's insane to me. 10, 15 years ago.
It was insane 5 years ago. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy how quickly it evolved. Like,
Yeah. So I'm like, dude, 8 terabytes in the palm of my hand, like no matter what, and I'll just turn my phone into a hotspot and just play games like that.
that's awesome. Especially on the cheaper handheld devices that only play like old emulator games. That to me, I don't think people talk about it, how crazy that is, and how crazy
Yeah.
that would have been 20 years ago, 10 years ago.
Right.
Like it's just crazy that it's like, yeah, you can have all of these systems for $30 in your hand with a screen with a battery. I'm like, it's such a low price. You imagine people back in the day who could have just played anything all those old console games on a device that costs $30. It's just so crazy to me. People don't know. These kids don't know how good they have it.
Yeah.
I gotta put the cone.
I like it. I like the Steam Deck for the reason that, like, my main game library is on Steam, and that if I buy a game for my computer, I can always play it on the go. That's
Yep.
kind of what separates me from the Switch. Like, if the Switch was the only good handheld, I feel like I would be there. But the fact that the Steam Deck exists and I can use my Steam library on the go, that's
and
why I like it.
your Xbox, you can sign into your Xbox and play on there.
That's true. Yeah, you can do cloud play and stuff.
Yeah. And like I'll leave if I'm playing like a really like heavy game like Cyberpunk, I'll turn my PC on, and then when I'm laying in bed, I basically am just streaming it onto my Steam Deck, so it uses like way less computing power, way less battery.
And you're guaranteed to hit 60 FPS and everything. It
Yeah,
looks a little better.
it's sweet. I mean, like I
That's how
said,
played Rebirth the first time. I had it on the PS5 and I was just streaming it to the Steam Deck, and it like my battery lasted like 7 hours. It's so crazy.
it's nuts. It like considering what these games, you know, what they're requiring the system to do, I just blows my mind to have it in your hand. I know it's been out for a while and there's other ones and stuff, but I'm just like, man, I'm happy. I'm good with this right now.
Yeah.
It says the Steam Deck is for backlog demolishing and roguelites like Isaac, Dead Cells, Hades. Yeah, I like those kind of repeatable games on it work really well. Dylan bought Helldivers 2.
Oh, dang. No feet
go.
pics, but Helldivers.
I need to try Moonlight and Sunshine. Have y'all heard of that?
No.
That's a like remote play client.
Yeah, so it's like
Moonlight
Parsec,
Sunshine.
but locally. So basically, you can have it on your Steam Deck or whatever device, your phone, where one is it's basically streaming from your computer, but not having to use Parsec or whatever, or remote play or whatever. It's its own thing, and it's like open source, free, all that stuff. Apparently, it's pretty good.
And it's like super lightweight compared to other clients too, I think.
Back in my day, I waited to pick my next Pokemon move when the street lamp hit just right.
Oh, I was there too. I had a Game Boy Advance, and that was what I played most of my games on until I was like 12.
I just think of Squidward going, future.
Yeah, the PC handhelds are the future, honestly.
Drew is so hard for that SpongeBob reference.
Dude, I love SpongeBob. I don't know what you want me to do about it.
I know. Squid.
No,
Sponge.
no. Why don't you don't say shrimp?
Shrimp.
No, there's no shrimp.
Okay, let's play another round. Sam, were you even here? If you come in, you ask where Brownie is, I'm gonna say go back in the VOD. Because he's gone. Oh god. Nerd on a budget is here.
Nerd alert.
Dan, you wanna play Helldivers? Austin, do you know who Nerd on a budget is?
No idea.
Yeah, I know. No one does.
Damn, that was rude. His mother knows.
He's a much bigger
like
YouTuber
that.
than I am. No. That's the joke is because he's so much bigger than I am.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but does he have a brownie? No.
No.
You're right, he doesn't have a
He
brownie.
does not have a brownie.
Come on now.
He has a Tim.
No, Tim died last year.
Oh my goodness, I didn't
You didn't know that? Yeah.
No.
He disappeared for a few months or whatever. They didn't see him, and then they asked their owners. Apparently he was old and passed away or something.
Gosh. Here, let me see if I can get John in here. I saw him in the chat.
Okay, yeah. John, if we can get a 4 squad, that'd be fun.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Danny. I just see. Yeah, he commented that he likes SpongeBob. Hell yeah, dude.
Boo. Danny, if you want to donate $500, I'll take 5 shots of alcohol for you.
You better finish that bottle of Soju for that much money.
Dude, I thought 5 was. I was about to put in parentheses, no, I won't. That's already crazy. Like,
it's funny when you pulled out the Soju. I was like, "Oh, a man of class, I see." Okay.
It's so good. It's so good. I can't get over how good it is. I don't drink often, basically never. But like I don't know. There's something about this specific soju flavor, and like they have a bunch of flavors. They're all like so delicious. I don't know.
Nice.
We'll see if we can get one more, and then we can go. Am I level 10 yet?
John said he doesn't have it installed.
Okay.
So.
Hey Jason,
I
you
guess
ready
we'll
for
play-
finals? Not quite.
We'll play one more mission, and then I guess you can hop on finals.
No.
Yeah, if you want.
We'll play a little bit more. We'll see.
Okay.
I need to do a giveaway after this anyway.
Okay.
Can't need to redub an entire video that I recorded when I was sick.
Mission
Dang. Okay.
coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
So this is gonna be
Engaging orbital
to
thrusters.
evacuate. All right, so we got to defend some people leaving.
No, these evacuates are hard, man.
Orbit synchronized.
I might be bringing the recoilless on this one.
No. Wait. I'm coming.
We're leaving, bye.
I'm injecting inside.
Okay.
Wow.
Weird that you said it like that.
Buy me a drink first, golly.
Yeah, please.
Dude, Hayden said, I legit think Jason is enjoying Helldivers. When I read it very quickly, I thought it said, I legit think Jason is annoying as hell. Like, I read enjoying Helldivers, and I saw enjoying and thought it looked like annoying. I'm like, what the hell, dude? Rude.
I mean, I agree, Hayden. Yes.
Let's get a Gatling. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring orbital rail instead of laser this time, Austin.
Alrighty.
I like Helldivers. I'm not against it at all. It's just that the problem is that I play with people who are better than me and who think they're better than they are, and so we often just lose. Like, we'll do things that are too hard for us, and then we don't. I played with my cousins several times. I've played with y'all several times, and I have like a very bad win-loss ratio because I feel like people fly too close to the sun, and maybe we're just not good. I don't know.
Some people do, man. They're always wanting to play 8 and 9, and you're not. They really should be playing at 6.
They're not that guy, pal.
Yeah, you're not that guy.
It depends on your squad too, like how in sync you guys are. Because like 5 feels good right now, but if I was playing with the same 4 people I usually play with, like consistently, you have a rhythm. It's all it is just practice and rhythm. I feel like.
Energy.
Oh, Soul Droid just donated $5.
Hey,
Soul Droid.
Hey, Soul Droid, let's go.
Shout out to Soul Droid.
For democracy.
For democracy and Brownie.
Thank you, Soul Droid. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Let me summon my...
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Get some W's in chat for Soul Droid. Sorry I couldn't donate more. Dude, do not apologize. You donated anything. That's amazing.
Okay.
Nerd on a Budget X Jason Whitmer Budget PC collab. That'd be cool. We've talked about some stuff in the past. It's just that collabing is a nightmare. Unfortunately, it's a lot of work for very little payoff for both creators.
I feel like this area is open enough that we should be able to find the... Was it down here?
Is that a lightning shotgun?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I like it because when you get the zombies lined up in a row, it jumps to each one, so you can just like purge waves of guys, and it has unlimited ammo. And it stuns the jetpack guys, well, everyone. So like as they go to shoot you, it'll stun them. So you can just kind of stun lock them.
Yeah. That's cool.
Dropping package.
Yeah, I agree. The squad matters, though. Sometimes a Giga Chad drops into your match and saves the day, then leaves. That's fun.
Yeah.
That's also true.
Package acquired.
It's a nightmare because you are a prima donna. I mean, you are awesome, but you know it, and that's a problem. Talking about. Gamer Gabe, you are 14. You're not allowed to talk about OnlyFans, dude. I'm gonna tell your mom.
I'll tell his mom she's on there too.
Oh snap! Oh my god!
Oh snap!
Oh my god!
JK.
I'm a tier 3 sub.
Guys, there's people around me. You guys left me here. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm gonna reinforce you.
The SSD's out there on my body.
The solid state drive?
Yes. The super SSD.
Yeah, you build PCs in this game too.
Oh, that's sick. I'm gonna build a PlayStation Portal.
It's like Astrobot. It teaches you all about the PS5.
Ugh. Jason, why are you talking to minors?
Oh shoot!
Oh. Did you do that? Oh, there's some big boys. Oh, I'm sliding down the hill.
Oh no!
Damn it.
Dang.
Oh. I don't remember it. Ah!
We're coming.
Yep, we're coming.
Big guy. I wasn't surrounded by little guys.
Bag's empty. Bag's empty.
I don't have anything. I don't have any heavy arms to kill this guy.
I got him. That didn't kill him.
He's got a grenade on her.
I get a reinforce. I accidentally died with full stems.
My girlfriend gonna be mad. I bought another old pre-built. Why did you do it, dude?
Why'd you tell her?
Yeah, just hide it from her.
Not why'd you do it? Why'd you tell her?
Say you found it. Oh, I found this on the side of the street.
Austin, we want to encourage good relationship practices in this stream.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm kidding.
Where is this computer?
SSD. Where did I drop the SSD at? Do one of y'all have it?
Got it.
The big SSD.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Oh, my recoilless. Yay.
She doesn't know yet, but she's smart enough to know it wasn't there last time she visited. The bad news is I was robbed and lost $250. The good and totally unrelated news is I found this pre-built on the side of the road. That unironically could work, John.
It's really funny.
Objective located. East.
Wait, is that the computer we have to put the SSD in?
Yeah.
Dropping package. I'll handle the terminal. Package acquired. Tagging location.
I think we have to take it to
Cancel that.
the base over there.
Right here.
Objective location.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Dropping package.
Good. Use the terminal to activate the communication tower.
Enemy patrol. Northwest.
We did it.
Yay.
Oh, we gotta enter the city now.
Is your armor medium armor, Austin?
Yes.
See if we can kill some of these ships real quick. Oh, orbital will do it. Never mind.
I'm on 8 days off after tonight, so I'll do some better roast my setup picks and try and include all the theaters. Nice, dude. 8 days off, that's a win.
Split outpost.
You've been playing that for over an hour? Yeah, I took a food break.
New bag.
Crap.
New mag. Last reload. Mag's empty.
What are we doing right now?
Right now. Yeah, kind of. I'll activate the terminal right now. Oh wait, that's for the SAM site. Oh, we don't have to do the SAM site right now.
Come on, come on, come on. Keep running, keep running, keep running.
Let's go do the main objective. Oops, wrong button.
New mag.
Yeah, nights are not the best, but we get half each calendar month as days off, so it's nice, dude. It's not bad at all.
Do you want to do the SAM site, Austin, or you just want to do the main objective?
Keep going to main. I'll get this one.
Alright, cool.
Almost got it.
Up here, I think.
Ooh, just barely got out of there.
Nice.
Oh, the shield came back.
Mag's empty.
Jason, have you thought about running for Pope? No, but isn't it funny that he passed literally the day after he talked to JD Vance? Connection? I don't know.
Wow, the curve on the recoilless is much more than I remember.
Ooh, I got that big guy.
Mag's empty.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
My life for Super Earth.
Alright, escort time.
You have to buy one?
Look it, you're supposed to use that money for Brownie, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
My dealer's alcohol.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm gonna put it on a cat? Oh my god!
Yeah, you got lasered, bro.
That sucked. Dylan said, I'm gonna have to play this with a controller because I'm a console noob. That's fine. Play with a controller. who cares?
Yeah.
I'm playing on my computer with my Xbox controller.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Ah, I missed. Alright, how do we start the...
There's doors that we have to open to let the... Ooh, I got no more stems.
I can't believe he didn't hit you.
Oh, he did.
Oh.
I just took it like a fucking boss.
I think I can kill him once I read it.
And now I'm almost dead.
I got it. Oh, nope. Almost. Reloading.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
I got it.
Reinforcing.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I just saw Dylan's "Don't split the party." That was funny.
Yeah.
Don't split the party.
Requesting air support.
Big airstrike over there.
Dang, it got pinched in between the car.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcements. Out of ammo.
I need ammo for this. Do you have a resupply going? Or is it reinforced?
I can, yeah.
Alright, I can just find it.
Here you go.
Hey, the drone killed him, nice. Ammo here.
Ow. Okay. I got melee comboed.
Reinforcing.
Those big guys can melee you and it ragdolls you and then you try to get up and then they hit you again.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I got one shot again by the... I am not having a good round.
Just keep being surrounded.
I didn't expect the big guy to one-shot me. I thought he was gonna laser.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry. Press code democracy.
Are we gonna start doing the doors?
Alright, what do we
I'm
do?
trying.
We're blowing them down, we're blowing them up. I'm trying to survive right now.
Yeah.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Got him.
Nice.
Jason, get good. I'm trying so hard.
The amount of times I've gotten ragdolled and then beat on the ground is insane.
I got you.
Reinforcing!
Took a shot in the face like Jenna Jameson. Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna try to start hitting the doors.
I knew they wouldn't abandon
They're bad guys. Get them.
No, no, no.
But they don't look like me.
Oh.
They're
Oh.
bad. Oh, so we're looking for doors to open?
Yes. I believe it's these two. I don't see the other ones.
Just the two, yeah.
Oh.
Well, the airburst is pretty good, isn't it?
We need.
I like it, but you got to do that shit far away because it'll just kill everyone.
Right.
We need 12 more citizens?
Yeah.
They don't look like me. Quote Jason Wood.
Damn.
We're supposed to be colonizers, dude. Isn't the whole point of this game?
Chat's getting you, bro.
I'm role playing. I'm a bootlicker.
You're trying to get in the
Yeah.
the mind of a Space Force soldier. What's the word? Oh, a Helldiver actually.
Starfleet.
Just called
Oh,
Helldivers.
Helldiver, yeah. Helldiver.
The stupid staff guys keep mailing my turret to death. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't know that would send them to death.
Thanks, Dark Revan. I really appreciate it. Thanks for watching, man. Have a great night. You want to wait around for a few minutes, Darth? We're about to have another giveaway.
New mag.
It'll be the last door right here.
Cool.
We can keep them alive.
Yeah. I think we're gonna make it.
You're like a just close on my screen. I think it's a glitch.
Yeah, that happened to your model with me earlier. You were just
Alright,
you were like a specter.
Yeah.
Gotta go north.
Yep. Sounds good.
New mag.
I can do that.
Pick up supplies before you leave.
What was that pogo thing? That was Drew, dude. That's what I'm saying. You look like a pogo stick with clothes. It was really funny.
Hey James, how's it going? Bye Darth.
Hey James, what's up, man? How are you?
Out of ammo.
I can get you.
Reinforcing. Have a taste of democracy.
Requesting air support.
Out of ammo.
You okay with just going straight to extraction?
I want to hit this last red at the top.
Okay.
Oh, the samples.
Yeah, get the samples.
You have a Discord, yeah. If you want to join the giveaway, you actually have to join the Discord. There should be a link in the description.
I'm hit! Sweet liberty! The blood!
I'm almost to the ship, Austin. So
Hell
I'll take care of the ship.
They are. The stuff they
Oh,
say.
they called in dropship. Run, run, run! Oh shit! I'll call you in right now.
I took a lightning to the belly, dude. Oh, you're a pogo stick, Drew.
Yeah, I'm a pogo stick. Yeah. Oh, I'm a pogo stick even on your
yeah.
death cam.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one more ship, huh?
Yeah, it's that super powerful 5090. Graphics cards are only as strong as the stupid games let them be. Oh my god, he two-tapped me.
I'll call him out here since I'm close.
Alright. Oh wait, Austin might die too. No, he's good.
Alright, Jason, let's go to extraction.
Democracy has landed.
Okay. I'll follow the pogo stick.
Yep, just follow the pogo stick.
I gotta get this terminal. Just gotta do it.
James, just hang out for a second. I'm gonna do the giveaway in a second.
You need help with the sieve? Or you want us to go ahead and do extraction?
I would say extraction. It's a little hairy over here.
Okay. I'll wait till you've completed it to call an extraction.
Damn it! I got one more button to hit.
Okay. Do you want me to just throw you in that direction?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
I literally have to hit one button and it's ready. Go pogo stick of freedom.
Oh, I will.
Is he a pogo stick on your screen too?
Yeah.
It's insane.
Alright, we only have one reinforce.
I don't want this.
If a big guy comes, you'll want it.
This is what I have this guy for.
It's true, it's true.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, we'll do the giveaway in a few minutes. Once we finish the level, guys.
Sorry.
That surveyor.
Yeah,
Yes.
blame Austin
Sorry,
for dying.
sorry, stream. We're going as quickly as we can.
Almost there.
Oh my gosh.
There's a lot now.
There's many men.
Yeah, there's many men.
So many men.
Many men, they want me dead.
Yep. Mini-men, they're zombies. They don't want me dead.
They're the best zombies. We have the best zombies. Americans make the best zombies.
We're bringing zombies back to America.
Oh, nice. All of a sudden, nobody's here. I love it.
Yeah, they're all over here now.
Oh shit, I'm coming.
I'm alive.
And I got the samples. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, samples.
On the way, on the way. You guys can call it.
Okay, I'll call it. Here a second. Wonder if I'm still a pogo stick.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
What happened?
Oh, there's a cooldown on reinforce.
Yeah, don't call it yet. We'll wait for it. We're so close.
He blasted. Can I be put in the drawing for the Helldiver?
I can't call it. There's too many zombies.
Just run.
I'm running.
Just run and don't die, because they're calling in a dropship, so I would just get out of there. Circle back towards me.
Yep.
Keep going, keep going.
I am.
You can do it. Try and loop around this way.
Yep. I threw an auto cannon turret.
Nice.
I missed. Yeah, whenever you get there, you can just call. You can just call extraction. Alright, Jason, you're in.
Dropships.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Requesting orbital. New mag.
Nice, good job.
Do we just have to wait for 2 minutes for the shuttle to get here?
Yeah, we'll call him down in 15.
Oh.
I would just run and hide, to be honest with you.
Yeah. This has been a nightmare.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Don't smack me.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh.
Should I reinforce?
Yeah.
Reinforcing.
You got anything to pop those shields or no?
I don't think so.
I can help.
I think there's stuff on the floor over there that you summoned earlier.
There you go.
Do you get a larger cut if we don't on GoFundMe or do TTS? Absolutely GoFundMe. Yeah. Thank you, Wagner. I appreciate that. GoFundMe only takes about 3%, whereas TTS or YouTube or stuff takes like 30 or 40 or 50. Dang, I died. So yeah, don't feel compelled to donate, but if you want to, I would recommend GoFundMe for sure.
Is there another big guy? Yeah.
How's it going, Wagner? Good to see you, man. How are you? We're gonna do a giveaway in a second here, so you came at the perfect time. Just get out
What's
of
the
there, guy.
cooldown? 30 seconds?
30 seconds to get Jason, yeah.
Alright. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him in.
Sounds good.
Democracy?
Get democracy.
Freedom never sleeps!
Alright, it's up.
Alright. I'm rushing shuttle. I'm rushing shuttle.
I'm running.
Oh, you're running into a grenade, Drew.
I dove away. Let's go.
Can I blow up the shuttle?
No. You can't blow up the liquid one.
There's a grenade outside.
Yeah, don't hit the grenade.
No. Alright, get in. I'm in. Hey!
Oh, good job, team. Let's go. Let's go.
Shout out to Wagner for the donation. Appreciate it, man. Get the W's in chat for Wagner. The $10 donation. Thank you. Wagner's a regular of the stream. Appreciate it, man.
That was hard fought, guys. Dang.
That was tough. That was a long one.
And I had a point there where I died like 4 times in a row.
We all made it on the shuttle, though.
Yeah.
I got
Hey, 4
outstanding
stars.
patriotism.
There's some quit typing bootlickers in the chat.
I'm talking to you guys. What do you want me to say?
Not us. Not us.
Yeah, he's not talking to us. Of
I
course.
just said I am.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
No, but like us is in like the other us, not us.
Right? Yeah, the royal us.
Yes, actually, yes. That is correct.
Dang, I think your mic's messing. I can't really hear you coming through right now.
I haven't heard Jason say anything, so I'm just gonna assume we're right.
Really?
No, not really.
All right, I'm gonna call on Helldivers for there.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Super fun. Thanks for playing, Austin.
GG's.
Heck
that
yeah,
was
thank
awesome.
you.
And thanks, Drew.
See you
if
in the stream.
If y'all are into the finals later, I think we're gonna play a little bit more of that.
Okay. It'd be cool if Darth came back because he left before we could play.
Oh yeah, he really wanted to play. We'll see. I'll try to get him back on. All right, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Sounds good.
See you later. All right, shout out to Drew and Austin for playing some Helldivers with me. That was fun. Let me put on some music again. That better? Hey. Shout out to them. Yeah, Helldivers is very fun. It is very chaotic, man, and stressful actually, yeah. Especially when you don't know what's going on. It's just chaotic. I'm just shooting things and just going crazy. For democracy, for Brownie. Hell yeah. Dang, Jason, 8-hour stream? No way, for sure, man. It's been a long day. Okay, let's do a little giveaway. Let me move this over here. Actually, no. Let me just move this over here. Okay. So, like I said earlier, don't type anything yet, but the giveaway, now you don't have to donate to give anything. Or you don't have to donate to get anything. We're still going to do the giveaway for anyone. But if you'd like and you have the means to, I would appreciate anyone scan this QR code right here or go to the link in the description for the GoFundMe to support Brownie's surgery recovery. We would really appreciate it. And anyone that has the means to give, we would really appreciate it. If you don't worry about it. But shout out to everyone. Yeah, Asta got it. Shout out to everyone that's been on this morning. Y'all rock. Thank you so much. Yeah. Do I prefer the 3070 or the 6600 XT? I prefer the 3070. It's strictly better. But the next item up for grabs is this Magic Block Mark 1 8-inch wireless portable monitor. And so just to show, if you weren't here earlier, just to show off what it is, it's literally a portable monitor. It looks like a Switch, right? But it's not. This is just a normal monitor. But it has HDMI built in and a USB and a bunch of power buttons. But the thing that makes it interesting is that it comes with a wireless HDMI dongle. So you can transmit HDMI over this to this wirelessly. And I think the idea is that if you wanted to play something like the Switch, right, but you want it to be wired up to Ethernet, you could have your console back at the TV and have it plugged up to Ethernet. And this actually has the slides to put in the Joy-Con. So you can use Joy-Cons, you can use third-party Joy-Cons, you can hook this up to like your gaming computer and stream it wirelessly to this. Right, so it's just a different way to go about it. You're using wireless HDMI signals or anything else. You know what I mean? So that's what this is, and it's really cool. I think it's very cool. I don't know how good it is for gaming, but I think it'd be super cool. I mean, it's called for gaming. It's got dragons on it. Look at that. There's a dragon and a space fighter. 60 hertz though, 8 inches. It's got a battery. So it has 18-watt fast charging if you want to charge it, and that dongle is over Wi-Fi. So yeah, pretty cool little piece of tech that's very, very interesting. I see you, Dylan. Been almost the whole time. I won something last wheel, so I am not in it. Yes, correct, Alex. You're not in this one, unfortunately. Free Alex, bruh. He'll get the next one. So if you want to win the Magic Block 8, all you have to do is type in I love Brownie into chat. No exclamation mark, no nothing, just the words I love Brownie. And you will be added to the giveaway, okay? Oh, it's US only. Just so everyone know, it is US only. I'm sorry, I can't ship it around the world this time. So just US only, okay? Type I love Brownie. Let's see. Oh, guys, we are at 1465 raised. Pretty cool. I think we started today at like 13 something, so that's pretty good. If we hit 1500, so it means if we get another $35 in donations, we're going to do another spin of the wheel, which has stuff like take a shot of hot sauce, a shot of alcohol, give away free game codes. I think there's a brownie cam on there, some show and tell. One is a Trump 15-minute impressions. Please don't land on that. That sounds like a nightmare. Okay, so if we get 35 more to the GoFundMe, once we hit 1500, another wheel spin will happen, okay? Soul Droid, KJ, Dylan, Wagner, James O, Drucifer, The Max. When is the stream ending? I'm not sure, man. I don't have anything set in stone right now. Like I said, if the donations are flowing and the good times are being had, we'll go many, many hours. Many men are saying Jason's Trump impression is good. Many men. Yes. I disagree. I think it is a bad impression, and that's why it's funny. But then I hear people saying that's so good. I'm like, I don't think so. Here. See if your name is on the list. We're going to give it another minute or two. So if you want to join the giveaway and you're US only, yeah, if the good vibes are having had, we'll keep streaming, okay? Because we've been playing the finals. We played a drug dealer simulator earlier. Did a bunch of giveaways. We did Helldivers. Did some PC part picker list. Krusty, if you're still here, we did the your PC part picker list earlier. I'm not sure if you were here for that. Reluctant Hero, I got you. Gamer Gabe, I got you. I really wish I had 4K so I could see the feet smeared in hot sauce. Gamer Gabe, you're 14 again. I am calling your mother. You are going to get grounded, mister. I'm getting tired of winning. You know what? I'm going to make this interesting. So most of the stuff I have is like Steam Deck accessories, Nintendo Switch accessories, or like or some other handheld stuff. So I'm gonna do something a favor. I'm gonna put my name into this. If I win, that means that I will roll again, but I will add in another item. The item of your choice from what's left, which is mostly like handheld stuff. So if I win this, you get a second item. You did say that if we got to 5K, you would pour hot sauce on your feet. Yeah, it's true. What's the fascination with your feet? I don't know. I think they like it. Sorry I keep vanishing. It's annoying how they expect me to do work. You're good, man. No, she's not. I swear my mom's not on OnlyFans. Yes, Jason is a bonus item. That is correct. If it lands on me, you get a bonus item. What else did we give away today? A macro pad, a game player, a mini mic, a battery bank, an RGB rope. Some pretty cool stuff. George, you're in, dude. Gotcha. Weird. Yeah, I agree, Soldier. It is weird, isn't it? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. But look, I will do anything for my brownie. And if that meant doing some weird stuff with my feet to help pay for his surgery, I'm not above that. I don't care. I'll do it. Who won the RGB rope? Originally, it was Pickles, and then Pickles decided to pass on it, and Notification won. Dylan, don't antagonize people's parents. All right, we'll give it one more minute. If you want to win something and you're US based, type I love Brownie in the chat. Yeah, that I get. It's them Souljoy doesn't get. I agree. Let's get to 1,500, guys. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'd love to do another spin. We need to get some whales in here. You guys know any whales? Any rich friends any rich company owners who are looking to make a sizable tax-deducting donation? Jason, do you have any heartbreak advice? I got dumped last week after over tears. I thought I was going to marry her. That's really sad, Wagner. I'm so sorry, man. That is heartbreaking. For me personally, I mean, that's not something that you're just gonna get over, right? It's not something that's just gonna go away. It's something that, like, over time, and I think this was on Better Call Saul, but it's so true. Over time, you'll see it every day and you'll feel it, and then a day will wake up and you'll go, I didn't think about that person for like the past week, and then like another day and you'll be like, I didn't think about that person for the last month, and I didn't think about the person for the last 6 months, and then eventually they just not there, right? And it's sad. It's super sad, but you know, what I've done in the past in times of sadness is just try to keep myself busy and try to find the good things in life to enjoy, because you can't just stew in that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? You can spend all day thinking about like, you know, what could I have done better? What could I have done wrong? Or what did I do wrong? But it's ultimately, you know, sometimes things just happen. And so it's tough. Yeah, it's really tough. I feel for you, man. I'm sorry. But for me, I would think I would just try to stay busy and just try not to stew on it, because stewing on it won't do anything. Like, it's not going to make you feel better. You know what I mean? It's not going to make you feel better about anything. So there's like no point in stewing over it. So I'd say just work on yourself, work on your hobbies and all that stuff. And just eventually it'll slowly dissipate and go away. You know, they say time heals all wounds, but that's not really helpful on how to get past it. You know what I mean? So thanks for that advice, man. It does mean a lot. I'll be forward thinking and active to trick my brain to be happy. And that's pretty much it. You know what I mean? You can have my misses if you want her about time somebody else suffered. Alex, I'm gonna hide you from the chat. You're annoying. Man, I was talking about Gazemon. Here's Jason give you how that feels. By the way, you just said you love a 14-year-old minor. Aiden, maybe Gabe's mom will get along with her. Are you married, Jason? Yeah, I am. I've been married for almost 7 years. Yeah, since 2018. Jason has game. Of course, he's married. Yeah, there's my ring. She's the one who brought me some food earlier. I mean, there's some truth to the cliche of "Don't be glad it's over, be happy it happened." You learned from that experience, you probably grew from it. Yeah, pretty much, exactly so. And there's just going to be a day where you're just like, I don't even think about that person anymore. And then a day later, or not a day later, like another day will be like, man, I'm kind of glad that happened because it wouldn't have allowed this to happen. You know what I mean? Which could be a future job or opportunity or another person or something. Like, it could have been a thing and it wouldn't have happened if that person was still in your life maybe. And so you wouldn't have had that experience. But it does take time. Dylan's been married for 25 years. Wow. It doesn't feel like it. That's crazy, man. Congrats. That's huge. She makes it easy. Exactly. And if they make it easy, that's it. Awesome, man. Where are the places to find a wife in modern times? I don't know, man. Like I said, I got married 7 years ago. I can't say for sure. Some of my friends are having trouble figuring the same thing out. For young people, it's very difficult. Dating apps are a bust. Meeting people in person is difficult, right? It's so if like meeting in person is difficult, the apps are difficult. It's like, man, what are your options? I wish I could give better advice, but truly, like it's a post-app world. Yeah, it just sucks. Met my missus at a motorcycle meet 9 years ago. Austin met his at work. Yeah, that's just how it is. So you can meet it at a place of like your hobbies or your work, or, you know, there's no bar. You're not picking up a wife at a bar generally, but either your work or a place where you have a hobby. So if you have a shared interest, you're both going to be at a motorcycle meet or, Yeah, Dylan's got a good point. The grocery store. They all have to go there. Then you can tell if they can cook or not by what's in the cart. That's important. I knew someone in college who said he thought a great first date was IKEA. Because IKEA has good food and it's affordable, so you're not going to feel too put out if you end up paying. And there's something to do. You walk around the whole store and you look at furniture. And he said, and you can see if you have the same taste in furniture for when you move in together. I don't know if I agree with it. I just thought it was it's a funny thing. Okay, who is going to win the Magic Block MK1 8-inch portable monitor? Let's go. Oh, almost Asta. Soul Droid. W's in chat for Soul Droid. He's been here almost all day, dude. You've earned it. Congrats, man. Congrats. Get some dubs in the chat for Soul Droid, who also just made a donation a little bit ago. Thank you, man. Soul Droid, please make sure you are in the Discord and make sure your name is your username as well. It should be Soul Droid, okay? Congratulations on the monitor. We will do another one. If I'm still streaming in 2 hours, we will do another one. So we'll say, what time is it now? 8? We'll do another one at 9. No, we'll do it at 10. If I'm still streaming at 10 p.m. And we'll do a big one for our Steam Deck owners and our Switch owners. Almost Austin. Dang. Yeah, it was right there, man. Sorry, Austin. So close. But hey, Austin, the next one is a Steam Deck thing. So maybe you can get the next one. Let's see what we got. So the next is that Brownie's bedtime. We'll see. Yeah, 11 Eastern, 10 Central. That'll probably be the next one. Brownie doesn't have a bedtime. He stays up all night. He's crazy. So I'm just going to say this. The next giveaway is going to be very Steam Deck heavy or Nintendo Switch heavy. Okay, I'll let you pick. If you have a Steam Deck, you get the Stealth Grip. This is a grip thingy. It helps get a grip, helps cover it. You get a white Tom Talk bag. This is for a Steam Deck as well. An Ivanki USB-C dock. This can be used for any handheld, not just that. Okay? Or, if you have a Nintendo Switch, I will say you get this dock. And if you don't have a Steam Deck, okay, you don't get that. But you can have 2 cases for the Nintendo Switch. One is for the Nintendo Switch Lite, and one is for the Nintendo Switch and Switch Lite. So this is going to be for both. Okay? So if you have a Nintendo Switch, this is the bundle for the next one. And if you have a Steam Deck, this is the bundle with the dock. Okay? So the next thing is going to be for Steam Decks and Nintendo Switch owners. Okay? Not to leave anyone out. And if you don't own any of those, I don't know. You can give it to someone else. You can sell it. I don't care. I got a Switch, so I'll gladly take it. Awesome. Just looked at the Better Call Saul advice, and it was pretty good. Mike is awesome. Yes, it is from Better Call Saul, and I think that scene ruined some of the show. So go watch it. But it's very true. He says it a few times in the show. It's great. Glad you looked it up. Technically, it's Soul Droid 1042. Okay, no problem. No problem at all. Good to know. Off to beds for me. 4 a.m. is going to get here quick. See you later, James. Thanks for coming in, man. Steam Deck stuff? Meme of Chunky Cat breathing heavy. That Ivanki thing rocks. I used it for a bit to play a Balatra on an external monitor. Yeah, Ivanki makes some good stuff. What time is it right now for you? It is 8:49 in Florida. It is 7:51 in Texas. So we will say in just over 2 hours, we'll do another giveaway, okay? So 10 p.m. CST, we will do the handheld giveaway. And we are currently at $14.65 raised. If anyone wants to give $35, we will get up to that $1,500 and we'll do another spin on the Wheel of Love. Isn't this fun? I just like spinning it. It's so fun. What's it gonna land on? Nothing. But what's on it is things like take another shot of alcohol, do a thing of hot sauce, and my least favorite is do a Trump impression for 15 whole minutes. Answering your tech questions. Okay. One thing I wanted to do is... This has been a lot of fun chilling with everyone. Yeah, thanks, Austin. Appreciate it. It has been fun. It's long. Would like to do this more. For sure, dude. If anyone isn't here often, I do a weekly stream at 7 p.m. CST. Every Monday. Today is an extended one for sure, but it's generally every Monday at 7 p.m. CST we do a stream like this. It's generally not gaming. It's mostly PC related. But who knows? If you like games and you want to see me stream more games, I would recommend following me on Twitch. Because I would really like to play more games, and frankly, nobody watches me on YouTube to play games. That's just how it is. And that's okay. This is a PC, Steam Deck, gaming-related channel, but if you want to watch me play games, you go to twitch.tv/Jason Whitmer. You can follow me there, and I'd like to stream more on there. Have not really started, but that will be, if you want to watch me play games, that's usually where it's going to be going forward. But here, 7 p.m. CST every Monday. That's when we do the normal stream. And it's been a lot of fun. I usually can't join that stream because it's way too close to bedtime. Yeah, no problem, man. There's also a VOD. You can watch it afterwards. Yes, this is soju. Good eye. This is the Jinro plum flavor. It is delicious. Yo, $10 by Adam Clark. Shout out to Adam Clark. Look, the alert worked. I mean, not the sound, but we can see it. Look. Get W's in chat for Adam Clark. And you know what? Let's play the celebratory sound for all the people who have donated. This is for Soul Droid. This is for Francisco. This is for Francisco, not Chisco. This is for anyone who has donated recently. Here we go. That's for everyone who donated so far, not just for Adam. But yes, shout out to Adam. Yeah, I love antagonize Jason while he tries to build a PC. Yes, the last 2 weeks we built PCs, and yes, that's pretty much what happened. If I'm in work on Mondays, I watch the stream. If I'm off work on Mondays, I watch the stream. That's the way to do it. Absolute banger. I love it, dude. I actually love it so much. Sorry, Wagner. I thought you said what is soju. When are you on Twitch? I actually haven't even been on Twitch. Not once. Well, no, I did do it once just to test it. But I have no set schedule on Twitch. Yeah, just randomly you'll get a notification. It could be late at night. You know, we'll see. I really want to do it more, but I'm just busy with making videos on this channel. Always got to help a cat in need. Yo, there's Adam in the chat. What a legend. Thank you, Adam. Adam, hey, we're getting close to a wheel spin. We are, dude. We are 25 away from a wheel spin, dude. $25, dude. $25. That's so close. Adam, yay. Dude, true. Was that Soju? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely was Soju. Love it. Let me see. I wanted to do a PC part picker list. How? Not this. New builder. You know, I actually never use PC part picker. Isn't that crazy? I think people think I use it all the time. I really don't. I do. I do like Excel spreadsheets because I don't know. I don't like it personally, but it's easy to build stuff in. But I wanted to see what kind of computer we can build for $1,000. Now, this is assuming we can get graphics cards at MSRP. It's tough. This is assuming the world. So if I put in a 9070 XT, can we build a computer that makes sense for $1,000? A 9070 XT costs what, $650? That's a lot. But it also has to make sense. Like, yes, technically we can get a 128 gig SSD. But if you're spending $600 on a graphics card, you don't want a small, tiny little SSD, right? You know what I mean? So if we were going for $1,000, what graphics card should we put up here? This is assuming we're not using a used graphics card, by the way. Everything has to be new. Yeah, see, 1K easy. A Ryzen 1700 and a 1080 in this market. Unfortunately, yeah. But this is going to be everything new. So what kind of GPU can we put into a gaming PC that is brand new, that's going to cost $1,000? Around $1,000. If we go over a little bit, I think it's okay. A 7800 XT, the problem is that I think those are expensive for what you get. Let's go with something this gen. Let's go with something that came out in the last year. If we do a 7800 XT, $600? See, that's not worth it, man. You know what I mean? I would rather have a 9070 XT. Or a 5070? For a 1K budget, I think a standard 9070 would work. Okay, we can start with that. Because I agree. I feel like a 9070 XT, yes, we could make it work. But it's like, it's going to be using really cheap parts. You're going to be forcing yourself into that. So I think a standard 9070 would be okay. They don't even show the MSRP prices, right? PC Part Picker does show what the cheapest, or the cheapest one is, but it's like not that, right? What is the MSRP for this? Why am I even using this? I should be using Firefox, man. Hold on. Vision Tech. What is the MSRP for a 9070? Okay. $550? Pretty good. Dude, the 97 XT MSRP is $600? I thought it was $650. Has anyone seen these at this price? I don't even think that's possible. Let's try to go with the XT, and if we need to back down, we can. And so I'm going to put in a custom price, assuming the best, like you got so lucky. We will... Let's pick an XT. And can we do a custom price? I'm going to go in here. Manual enterprise, and I'm going to say $649. No. I just saw it. What was it? Yeah, it's $599. MSRP should be $599, right? That's what it says. $599. But again, good luck getting it for this price. So let's start with the XT. And if we need to bring it back down, we can. Right? We don't need to see my abs. Never seen the new AMD range at MSRP at launch. Some UK retailers had the 97 for MSRP in limited numbers. That's so frustrating. You know what I mean? Like, that sucks. I really wish it could be better. Yeah, that's good, Austin. I see it. I'll take care of that after this, okay? I'll take a look. Wagner, I'm not building this. This is a thought experiment. But I want to use it as an example in an upcoming video. Because it's hard, like, yes, you're not finding it from SRP. I get that. That's what I'm saying, like, we're going to hope for the best here. This is in a best world scenario. You walk into a store, fantasy PC, just like Marv. Yes. I know. Like MSRP. Yes. I knew what you meant, Abe. So for that, we can't go AM4, right? Like, we have to go 7500F, right? Can we go any cheaper at that price? Like, fantasy PC is just like MSRP in a fantasy hour. Alex, if you ask for when the next giveaway is so many times, I'm gonna block you. You've asked literally 10 times, so don't ask again, okay? Fantasy PC, just like MSRP, is a fantasy now. I know, dude. It sucks. No rush, thank you. For sure, dude. I think 7500F is basically as cheap as we can go. And how cheap does this get on AliExpress? Didn't Microsoft have a good AM5 bundle recently? Let's take a look. They usually do. They usually have some good stuff like that. Top deals... processors? AMD bundles? I see a 7600X. I mean, for 20 bucks more, you might as well go 9600. Interesting. Is this a good bundle? Oh wow, you can get a 7900 XT for $600 if you buy an AMD processor. Interesting. Is the 7900 XT better than the 9070 XT? It might be. That's the one, the 7600. It only has 16 gigs of RAM though. Oh, you can upgrade it for a little bit more. I feel like for $20, it's worth it to get the 9600X, right? That also comes with 16 gigs. See, this is why I don't like PC Part Picker, because it doesn't, like... it doesn't show this kind of stuff. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, the 7700X is a nice deal too. It's just, it's over budget for us if we're going for that other one. And I think for, this is a gaming machine. You know what I mean? It's a gaming machine. So let's assume we're getting this. Okay, and I will put it in. Only 16 gigs? How do you increase the RAM? Upgrade to Corsair Vengeance RGB 32 gig for $15. Okay, so we're gonna say this is 32 gigs at $315. Okay, how can I do this? You're decent at finding bargain cases, then find a good enough PSU. Yeah, I can find a good case. Okay, let me put in all these individually, and then I will adjust the prices. We've got a 9600X, the motherboard, B650MA from Asus. A, right? This one. And then the memory is Corsair Vengeance RGB, 32 gig. Oh, that's it. Oh, the first one actually. And so all of these are going to cost $315. So we'll say this costs 100. We'll say the cooler or the CPU costs 200. That's 300. We'll say the RAM costs $15. Again, doesn't matter. As long as the total comes out to $315. So yes, we get 32 gigs of DDR5, an okay motherboard, and a 9600X. That's pretty good. Where did you find that bundle? This is on Microsoft, or sorry, Micro Center. Yeah, this is on Micro Center. So we got a power supply. I mean, I like the Segotep. I'll probably just go with that. Oh, the MSI Mag A650 BN, $5 cheaper. All right, let's do it. I like that one too. It's got a little manufacturer warranty, or no, return. Yeah, that bundle I just mentioned is on Micro Center. $15 DDR5 RAM. I know. It's not that. I know. Lol, not so funny 19. I know, dude. I know. It's just the total cost. You know what I mean? By the way, guys, we're $15 from hitting the next spin the wheel. And all the proceeds go towards Brownie's surgery. If you want to scan the QR code, you can, or go to the link in the video description, in the stream description. Once we hit 1500, we'll do another spin of the wheel, which has some goofy stuffs on it. MSI Mag is GOAT used, a few of them different watts. Oh, is the GOAT. I've used a few of them at different watts, for sure. I like them too. So right now, that's 50, 600. This is in a perfect world, though. So already in a perfect world, we're at 950. We're not hitting 1,000. I don't think so. I think we'll have to bring this down to a... well, we still need a cooler. Yeah, no. But we'll do it for posterity's sake. Cooler. I mean, we can go with something cheap. Brownie is a champ. Brownie really is a champ, man. You weren't here, Wagner. I brought him on. He's very loving. If you look earlier in the VOD, Brownie came in a few times to say hi. He walks in here. 7,500 on AliExpress for 150 if we want to save $50. Yeah, but that's not like it wouldn't work with the Micro Center bundle. We certainly could. For cooler, I'm just gonna pick something cheap for now. We'll say the Thermalite Assassin. I like it. And we'll choose storage. I mean, well, the 700 Alley was like 150 a week ago. I haven't checked since. Yeah, I think we're trying to avoid AliExpress right now. If we can stick with like Amazon, Newegg, and Micro Center, I'm okay with that. It's just because those bundles are pretty nice. And of course, we can talk about, you know, tariffs and stuff, but this is a perfect world in which we don't have tariffs and where stuff costs MSRP. You know what I mean? Which is wishful thinking for sure, but you know. Hold on, let me pull this up. This might be. There we go. The music is like so sleepy right now. It's like I don't know where it's from. Some video game. How long have we been live, man? It all feels like a dream. I don't know. I feel like I've been sitting here all day. Okay, we needed some storage. 1 terabyte. I mean, I'm okay with silicon power. UD90. That's expensive. Oh my gosh, that was 2 terabyte. UD90 for 62. That's okay. We'll go with that for now. Over 9 hours? That's crazy. I find Amazon has better NVMe prices in the UK at the moment. Just don't always know the brands. Yeah, for sure. We need some Little John in here. Get crunk and get the hype up. Yeah, I agree. The music playlist I have is like so sleepy. I listen to it. What is this? I don't know what it's from. It's like some Nintendo music. It's very sleepy. It needs to play a new song. Not sure if I should get a Ryzen 5 7900 or 9600X. It is a $70 difference. That's up to you, man. It's hard to say. I find Amazon has better review prices in the UK. Just don't always know the brands. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with a UD90 for now, and we'll fill it out. We'll see. Case. So we're already past $1,000 with the case. Animal Crossing music? That sounds right, yes. Most of the songs tonight reminded me more of old school RuneScape music. Yeah, I don't know where this is. Like I said, this is like a playlist. But I can't fast forward through it. Sounds like a children's playlist. A 10% increase for $70 does not really sound like it is worth it. Yeah, not really. Especially with the GPU bot. Yeah, not so much. That doesn't mean a 10% increase in frames either, so. A children's playlist. It's like, it's supposed to be like video game music to chill to, but it's like a little bit too chill. We need something heavy. Okay, so we've got a 9600X, the Thermal Ride Assassin 120. That's no problem. Asus Prime B650MA. 32 gigs of Corsair Vengeance RGB RAM, clocked at 6,000. 1 terabyte silicon power, UD90, and a 9070 XT. And we don't even have a case. Oh, man. Well, we have MATX, so we can go with that. And micro ATX desktop mid tower. That's fine. Montec Air 100. Okay. The Cooler Master Elite 301. I actually got this recently for, I think, $40. I have one. But it doesn't seem fair. Oh, this one doesn't even come with fans. Yeah, it was like 40 or $50. I got it from woot.com. Oops. Do people like the Montec Air? $70? I mean, it comes with some nice fans. Yeah, sure. Let's do the Montec Air. That seems cool. Warning, these parts have compatibility issues. What? What's the issue? If the motherboard is using an older BIOS, updating the BIOS will be necessary to support the CPU. I think it's fine. Yep. That all looks good. Okay, I think it's just because they're worried about the BIOS. That's fine. How do you share a parts list? So to share it, you have to go into PC Part Picker, this PCPartPicker.com, hit Save As, create this, I believe, Or I think you can just share this URL maybe. I don't think you have to save it. I think you just share this URL and it'll share it with people. Yeah, I don't think you have to actually save it. So this is $1,115 before tax. So it's not $1,000. And I think even if I took off $50 for the graphics card, it's still a little expensive. So if we wanted to knock off over $100 from the graphics card, I don't think we can get anything this generation. Brand new 6750 XT. Yeah, we could, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to build $1,000 PC and using a GPU from years ago. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is hard to find a GPU. They're so hard to find for a good price right now. It's unfortunate. I feel like $1,000, you should be able to get a PC using all new parts with modern stuff. It should be AM5. And none of this is this is deal hunting. The 9070 XT is just out of our budget. Open box, yeah. Oh, for KJ. Yeah, for sure. Gotcha, Gabe. My bad. What's MSRP at 5070? I thought it was like 550. Isn't it? And I think that's why people they hated it because the 9070 XT is better. Yeah. It's a 550 MSRP. Yeah. The 7700 XT should fit. Yeah, for $1,000. Can you buy a 7700 XT brand new for $450? I feel like for $1,000 telling someone to get a 7700 XT, that sucks. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, hey, you spent $1,000 on your machine and you're getting last generation mid-range cards. That stinks. Not that your suggestion stinks. I'm saying that stinks. You know what I mean? Can you buy 77 XT? It's a 1-gen old card. I understand. I have no problem using a 7700 XT. I think it's a great card. For $1,000, it sucks that we have to do that. You know what I mean? I feel like $1,000, you should at least be able to get the current gen cards. And I guess if we went with a 5060 Ti or something, it would fit. I think that is a cheaper card, but a 7700 XT would be better. Considering it's a 9600X. Let me think. I think we can go a little cheaper. For $1,000, anyone expecting to get the 9070 or 9070 XT isn't living in this reality. I know. This is a best case scenario, I suppose. This is a fantasy world. You need to wait for the 9060 XT or the 5060 Ti's. Yeah. So we'll see. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. So right now I have this at the CPU, the motherboard, and the RAM at $315. And if I go 140 RAM, I can save some money. There was a bundle I showed KJ on Discord earlier where on Newegg it's some cheap AM5 motherboard that comes with RAM for free. A gigabyte, it was a B650M. And it was 140 and it came with RAM. I think this is it. Yeah. So this is a gigabyte B650M. Y'all can't see the price. I got chat there. But it says it's 140. And it comes with free Corsair 16 by 2 gig memory. So that would mean a 140 for RAM and motherboard. And if I can get a 7500F for 120, 40, 50, 60, that would bring it up to 260 rather than 315. Obviously, it's 7500F is not as good, but and its motherboard isn't as good. Kind of, it's comparable. Robert Fix It Live, what's up, man? What's up? $35 more until wheel, yeah, dude. If we get, I think it's $25, right? Yeah, $25, and we get the wheel. What's up, Robert? How's it going, man? I built my PC when COVID first broke out. Hate to tell you what I spent. Let's just say more than 1K. Yeah, I know, and that's what sucks. Like, that just sucks. I still think this is a better overall deal for someone who's actually going to go the distance with something. So if I need to get a card that is worth $500. What did I miss? All of it? Yeah, actually. I think I've been live for like 9 hours, Robert. So you got a lot to go back on. A lot of it's gaming. We did some what did we do? Some Brownie time. Been playing some games, hanging out. Yeah, but it's all good. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. I'm going this route. We'll buy the 7500 probably with that motherboard. Yeah, that's a good route. It's cheaper for sure. And if all you do is game, I think it's no problem. Let me see where a 7700 XT is. 9 hours, 20 minutes. Nice. 7700. Was that used, Danny, you're talking about? Yeah, that's a crazy good deal for the motherboard and RAM. I bought that myself just to have on hand. It is a really good deal, I know. I'm considering buying it as well, just to have for a video. So I could showcase like a look, cheap AM5 board, right? But I didn't buy anything. I saved up a long time, not smart, but fun. It's all good, Soldroid. And you've been using that since then, right? For what, 4 or 5 years? Have you had a good time? Has it served you well? Are you going to make back the money? You know what I mean? It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. It's not the end of the world. I submitted mine. I plan to build something like this in a few months, but use my 3060 until the market cools down. Okay, cool. That's a good one. I'll check it out in a second. Well, you can buy a 7700 XT for $500 now. Still. Newegg sellers. Oh, from the XFX official store. Wow. Oh, you get a free 3D mark. That's fun. Okay, so I guess you can buy a 7700 XT. Isn't that the MSRP of a 7700 XT? You should probably buy it used. This is like a new machine, though. I feel like this is somebody who doesn't want to buy used. So I'm thinking, if you're going to spend $500, yeah, that's a little bit much. Yeah, exactly. That was the MSRP, current gen. Yeah, it sucks that the price on these and the 7800 XT have gone up. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, there was a point where you can get 7900 GREs for 500 or like 480. That's crazy. Like, that's so much better. Check and stream submission if you buy the deal nerd, and I got that. Plus, you can get a 32 gig and SSD for $370. Pretty good. They were like $50 cheaper a few weeks ago. They were just going up and up. That's a shame, dude. Yeah. Oh, it just sucks. Like, just out of nowhere. It's like, what is going on? And I think it's because, like, let's talk about supply and demand. Let's talk about supply and demand for a second. I think last generation, people didn't care because they spent so much during COVID to upgrade their computers. They're like, I'm not upgrading. No way. I spent so much. Now, we're 4 or 5 years after the pandemic, and people are like, you know what? It's time. And they just don't make them as much. I think there's just a huge, huge demand. Is this your longest stream? Yeah, absolutely. Dude, my previous longest stream was like 3.5 hours. This is my longest one by far. I generally don't stream this long. This is a special occasion for Brownie. Can I bring a picture of Brownie? Hey! Oh, let me lock everything else. Did I move it? Yeah, I did. Oops. I want to move Brownie. Hey! Darth Revan, what's up, dude? Welcome back. And I want a cat cam. I don't. Walking around. I'll try to get him later. For now, you can just see this. There he is. Spent the weekend starting to learn DaVinci Resolve. My brain hurts. Yeah, it's if you're used to Premiere Pro, DaVinci Resolve can get a little spicy, but it's pretty good. I like it actually. It's really fancy. You can get some really good stuff going on it. How do I move this? There we go. Oh no, I'll just do this. There we go. Yay, cat. Would the triple fan 3070 fit the Gigabyte B650M motherboard and MATX case like the Cooler Master Q300L? I don't know. You have to check the length of your GPU, them in millimeters, then check your case and see what the max GPU length is, and that'll tell you. That's how you figure that out. I can't imagine doing a stream and sitting in one spot for 9 hours. Congrats, Jason. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Yes, it's hard. It's hard to sit for this long. I'll admit, my butt hurts. I did get up to go to the bathroom and to get a drink and stuff, and my wife brought me some food, which was super nice of her. But you know, whatever we can do for Brownie, we just need some whales to come in here, and it would that'd be sick. Because like even if this stream doesn't make any money, right? I mean, I think anyone will tell you have to at least try, right? Try to make some cash for surgeries, just because life happens. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And I'm not above asking for help, and I don't think anyone should be above asking for help. I think there's a difference between asking for help and being the person who is always like, what am I trying to say? There's a difference between asking for help and being the person that people always know as the one who's asking for help. Right? It's like you want to try to be the person who people rely on, not the person who's always being relied upon. Does that make sense? No, you want to be the person who rely on you. You don't necessarily want people to always. Oh man, what am I saying? You want people to rely on you. You don't want you don't want to be the person who's always relying on other people, right? And that's why you should have no problem asking for help, because as long as you're the person who people often rely upon you, it's okay. It's like a difference between being a burden and being like a burdener. So I think people should never be afraid to ask for help. Yay, cat. Hell yeah. So I don't think we can do this with this expensive of a graphics card. I don't think it's happening. Everyone needs help. Humans are social creatures. We only made it this far by helping, really. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I hate when people are like, I'm self-made. No, you're not. You're not self-made. No one is self-made. You had the love of your family and friends or your customers or whoever you got to wherever you are. You did not do it by yourself, even if you think you did. I put myself through school my own way. What about the teachers, dude? Like, what are you talking about? Yes, you put yourself through school. The teachers taught you. Don't act like you did it by yourself or whatever. You know what I mean? Like anytime someone says that, I'm like, no, you didn't. Yeah, so I don't think this is happening with that video card. And I think the only way to do this is to wait for the cheaper RTX cards or wait for the cheaper AMD cards. Like this would, it's funny, this would be the worst time to build this computer, right? Because we are literally about to have, and this is assuming we can get MSRP cards. Right. We've already said that. This is a fantasy where you're walking into a Best Buy and you're buying a card for MSRP, which is almost impossible. Right. We're just assuming it is. This is the worst time to build this because we haven't seen NVIDIA's cheaper cards yet. Cheaper. But we haven't seen AMD's cheaper cards either. Right. So the best we can do is like a B580, but we can do better than that. So we're looking for something in the $400 to $500 range from AMD or NVIDIA for this. And those are going to come out in the next month to 3 months. So this is actually the worst time to build a $1,000 computer, if that makes sense. If it's $1,200, it's fine. If this was a $1,200 thing and we could get a video card, bruh, throw in a 9070 XT, again, for MSRP, even though it doesn't exist. Let's say you just get lucky. We'll say 600. Boom, 1115. We can even get more SSD space. We can crank this to like 2 terabytes. Let's do no. Where's the UD90 for 2 terabytes? 2 terabytes. Come on. Wow, you can't do by storage. You have to do it like this? Really? What is this? What is this, man? 990. We'll say the P3 Plus. Why not? We can afford it. So if this was a $1,200 board or $1,200 build, look at that. 1172. Perfect. This is great. $1,200. But if you have 1,000, it's not. It's just a bad timing. I've not used Adobe either. I'm just used to using my phone. I see. So the lack of touch scrubbing is and zooming is hard to comprehend. Yeah, totally. Very, very difficult. The cheaper RTX cards just are not coming, sadly. I really hope the 9060 is cheap. Yeah, I hope so too. It'd be sick. Yeah, Steam Deck stuff's coming up next. There's always that one guy who comes to dinner but never pays. Okay, let me see this. I think Dylan posted his build in the Discord that he's been playing with. Is this Harry Potter music? You hear this? Or is this RuneScape again? Or is this Christmas music? It's so sleepy. Isn't that Harry Potter? Is it a remix? Or is it Luigi's Mansion? I don't know. It's a remix. You posted your board in Discord? Cool, Alex. I'll take a look in a second. So this is Dylan. This is Dylan's thing. He has an RTX 3060, and he's actually using it in a build from the channel, using the Lenovo P520, which was an awesome Lenovo pre-made. Comes with everything you need. It was his first PC build, so very cool. Congrats to Dylan. That was awesome. He bought some storage, he put it in there, and he's been cranking it. It's on a Xeon CPU, the 2135. Awesome. Now he's thinking, hey, I really like this PC thing. Maybe I want to build something else, right? And so this is what he put together. Do you have an exact budget in mind, Dylan? I know this is about 1,400. I don't know if you looked at the prices at all. Did you have a? You said you were going to use a 3060 until you can get a cheap GPU, so you just threw this one in there. Is that right? Just to make sure on what's going on. So already I can see. So Patriot, this is fine. The memory, no problem. I'm not going to nitpick. It's at $80 for 32 gigs, 6,000. No problem. I think that's fine. Yeah, okay. A 2 terabyte Western Digital Black, sure, no problem. 120, that's what they cost. You're buying it directly from SanDisk? Interesting. The Fractal Design Pop XL Air ATX full tower case. Gotcha. Are you just to be sure? Do you want the XL ATX? This is a big case. So notice how it says ATX and it says XL. This is a bigger case, and your motherboard is M. So M means micro ATX. So you're gonna have a big gap at the bottom after it, which is fine. You can do it. I'm just asking. And because it's XL, you're gonna have more in this direction as well. So this is a big case, and if you want that, keep it. But if you don't mind, I would think you can go with the Fractal Design Pop Micro. And I believe it's the exact same case, it's just a little bit smaller and a little bit cheaper. Fractal Pop Mini Air. Yes. So this, yeah, I'll have to revisit that. Yeah. So this is the exact same case. It's just a little smaller and a little cheaper. And so this would fit your build and it'd be a little bit smaller. So if you don't want a giant case, you can use this one and it's going to be cheaper. This is only $90 and it does come with 3 fans. So that could be something you could save some money on, and it would just fit better. You know what I mean? Will that micro fit those huge new GPUs though? We'll see. GPU length, Fractal Air Pop Mini. It can handle 365 millimeters. So yeah, I would say it's going to fit almost every GPU. There are going to be some that are just humongous that it won't fit, but 365 is like, that's a pretty good size. That's most of them. Yeah, and so that's how you find out, by the way, if you want to ever see a case. You can Google it. It should be on their kit as well. Let's do like MSI 3-fan, we'll say RTX 5070. What's the length? Right? Let's just pick this one. This one's pretty big. I don't know if it's the longest, but I just picked one for choosing sake. You go through here. You might need to be under specifications usually. This is 302 mm. So we're good. You got tons of clearance. This is 302. It's a triple fan, okay? So it won't fit all cards, but it will fit most cards. It won't fit the chungus ones, but that's okay. Most 95% of cards are not, or are gonna fit in it, no problem. But again, if you want a big case, you can. Like, I'm not trying to say you can't have it. You know, if that's what you want, you get it. I'm just trying to show you what else you could do. You know what I mean? The MSI Mag A850GL. I'm not familiar with the GL version. I am familiar with the ABN series or whatever, the bronze series. Those are okay. And yeah, I guess this is okay. I haven't seen the tier list order, but I think more expensive PSUs are always usually pretty good. Nice to see they give the GPU lengths and proper measurements. Do you mean in Freedom, not in Freedom units? Is that what you're trying to say? Hayden? What are you trying to say? You of all people, I know the UK have such a weird way of measuring things. How much do you weigh? I weigh 8 stone, 12 pounds. What? How big is that TV? Oh, it's 50 inches, isn't it? Oh, okay. How tall are you? On 98 centimeters. It's like so many different stuff. So I don't want to hear it. Every measurement in the world. They should be using Freedom units, okay? We're saying MM just to be nice. I bought a Windows 11 Pro key. It didn't work at first, but they used the code to help. Cool, man. I'm glad it worked out. 8400F is an 8600G without the iGPU. I have one and it works fine. Keep in mind the X8 PCIe limitation. Though. I see. Yeah, he does have the 8400F, doesn't he? We measure in foot for height. Even worse. That's what I'm saying. You're 6 feet tall, but you're 5 stone, 9 pounds, and I drive 10 kilometers. It's so mixy matchy, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, and I'm not saying the US is any better. We do the same thing. We will have, like, people will say, well, how big is this drink? It's 16 fluid ounces. Okay. And then this other drink is 2 liters. Okay. And then that drink is 1 gallon. Okay. You know what I mean? So I'm like saying we're not any better. But I'm saying, like, we do mix and match a lot, don't we? For democracy, for Brownie. The 8400F, I don't have a lot of experience with. How is it compared to the 7500F? It seems kind of wimpier, but I'm not sure. You said it's like an 8600G without the iGPU? Hi, Jason. Hi, Miggy Spain. How are you? How's it going? Drive 2 kilometers at 70 miles per hour, and the turnoff is in 400 yards. See? Insane. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't have much experience with 8400F. I can't say for sure. Any of the 8000 CPUs, I don't really have that much experience with. I haven't been able to use them. Let's see. We've got 6 cores, 12 threads, 4.7. That's not bad. No cache. Okay, that's interesting. Kind of wimpy. I mean, it's AM5. Let's compare that to the 7500. Poop, poop. Yeah, the cache is pretty small. 16 compared to 32. Yeah, half the cache, yeah. At its worst, it performs around 5600X levels. Wow. And it's not really cheaper, is it? It's just easier to buy because you can buy it in America. Like, they have it on B&H, Amazon, 150. I would recommend, Dylan, if you're not afraid to use AliExpress, maybe check out the 7500F. It's going to be a little bit better. And it's going to be a little bit cheaper, too. If you use those AliExpress codes that they have, there's always some sale. It's always some sale, right? It's always crazy. I was going lower tiered AM5 to snag an X3D when the price comes down. Yeah, for sure. 7500F is the lowest, well, other than 7400F. It is basically the lowest AM5. So you're, yeah, totally good there. I would just recommend a 7500F. But, I mean, honestly, 8400F, you're going to be okay. If you're just using it with your 3060 until you can get something better, yeah, sure, why not? No problem. Yeah, it's not a terrible CPU. Yeah, no problem. And it's like a little bit more expensive. You're getting it in America. You get a warranty. Yeah, I think it's no problem there. This is interesting. The Thermalright Assassin X. It's $19. Why not? If you like the colors for heat pipe, no problem. RAM is good. That's good. We talked about those too. The GPU, is this a GPU you eventually want to buy? Eventually want to get something like this? Yeah. I mean, the problem is that you can get the 9070 XT for the same price if it came in stock at MSRP. But it's, don't buy this at this price. I'm sure you just put it in here just to show. If you can get this used, yeah, pretty good. Just don't buy it at that price. I also don't really understand how patch gens can be better. I'm a noob. Totally. No problem at all. So think of like this. You've got you know how you have like different tiers, right? You've got, this is the bottom tier, this is a little bit better, this is a little bit better, this is a little bit better, right? So if you went from tier 1 to tier 1 of the new gen, you would expect it to be better, right? You absolutely would. But if you went from tier 2 to tier 1, right? 7500F, technically we would call that a tier 2 because it's 75, the 5, right? Now, if you went up to 84, 8 is the newest generation, but 4 brings the tier back a peg. Does that make sense? So you're going down a peg, a tier, to a newer generation. Now, if the 8500F performed worse than the 7500F, then we got a problem. But I don't think there is an 8500F. You know what I mean? That's why it's so confusing. And I feel for you because I know how annoying it can be for new people because it's just so many numbers. It's like, what does it mean? What is all this nonsense? Is the Thermalright X90 a 90mm fan version of the X120? I think the X120 comes in around the same price. Is this 90? Is that why the 90? If this is 90, yeah, don't bother. Okay, yeah, I think it is. It does look pretty small. Good catch. So, Dylan, this would not be that big a deal. If you bought it, it'd work just fine. But this is a 90mm fan. And so it's just going to be less cooling, and it's going to be louder, right? It's going to be a louder thing because it has to spin faster to cool the same chip, right? And so if this was cheaper, maybe we could do it. But Thermalright has 120mm fans that are like just as good. Oops. Let's see. Thermalright 120. And so like you can go... Man, you really have to go down. You can go with one of these. Yeah, this one would be what you're looking for. This is the exact same thing you picked. It's just going to have a bigger fan, and it will fit in every case. This is like the generic... This is the generic fan size, right? This will fit in... If you're not getting a tiny, tiny ITX case, this will fit in it. And this is going to use just better cooling. It's not going to be as loud. It's just, yeah, better. So I'd say replace that 90 with the 120. Good catch on whoever caught the Adam Clark. Good catch. I didn't see that. AMD naming is so bad. Yeah, I agree. It's super confusing. The best thing to remember is that all the AM5 8000 series chips are APUs and have cut down processing performance compared to the 7 and 9000 series. Yes. So APU means that it has an integrated GPU on it. And so you can run the AM5 ones all... Well, can you run the 8400F? I mean, doesn't the F mean no? But an APU would mean it has integrated GPUs, means you can run it without a graphics card. New Intel naming is terrible. They had the Intel i3, i5, i7, i9 for so long, even non-tech people understood them. Yeah, I agree, dude. They had those so long that people who aren't techies, they know i7 is the good one. You know what I mean? Like, that's all they knew. They knew i9. They knew bigger number, better. And it was that simple. An i7 was generally better than an i5 if they were in the same family, right? And now it's like, they've changed it so much. I don't even know what the newest Intel CPUs are named. I know they're called Ultra Core something. But if you want to know how bad Intel's naming is, look at their laptop series. Their laptop CPU names have changed every year. They'll go it's just crazy. You don't even know what they are anymore. Have y'all seen Ryzen? Well, this works on AMD as well. AMD has the worst laptop naming as well. Intel laptop. Look, no longer is it like the i7, right? Let's just look at this one. Oh, it doesn't even say it. A dual core processor. This is garbage, man. Look, this is a Pentium, the N6000. Who knows what that is? They don't know. i5 1334U? Where? Okay, we at least know i5. What is 1334U? What generation is that? What is that? Who knows? And then the newer ones are called Core Ultra 7. How do you go from 1335U to Core Ultra 7 258V? Like, what are we doing? Freakily returned. That's awesome. Man, there's so many garbage laptops on here. Oh my gosh. But look, some of them do have i9 13900H, right? It's like, how do you have these 3 different naming of laptop CPUs in 3 years? Like, it's just crazy. It's so confusing to people. And it's not like AMD is any better. They will have like the 6800H. What is H? The 7530U. What is that? Bigger number, better? I don't know. Aren't the U chips from laptops? Yes, they are. But why? Before it was H, then it became U, and then it became Core Ultra. This is all in 3 generations. There's no correlation. How can you compare an i9 13900H to a 1355U to a Core Ultra 7? The numbers mean nothing. I have the Core Ultra 7. It feels strange. It's just the same thing without the I. Yeah, it's just an i7. Like, what were they thinking? But Ryzen 9 better. Look, 7530U, 5700U. What's better? I can tell you right now, you don't know which Zen it is, Zen 2, Zen 3, Zen 4. Most people don't know. They don't know what any of this means. You got 5700U. What is HS? What is U? What is 8845? Why? You know what I mean? Like, I know because I'm in this, but normal everyday people have no idea, man. They have no idea. Like, and it's frustrating. It's frustrating to explain to people. And then look, a lot of these third-party people will do this. They know people have no idea. It beats an i5 12450H? What is that? Like, they don't even tell you. It's a 6600H. People know so badly they don't know what it is. They just say it beats this. It's so strange. Thanks, Darth Revan. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in. There was also, what was that other one? There was some stupid CPU name that I'm like, what are y'all thinking? Was it Ryzen? I can't remember. It's just it's so difficult. How are people supposed to keep up? Are you trying to intentionally confuse them? Oh, there was like the Intel generation right before the 1255U that was like 11G something. What was it? A 10G blah 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 blah. What was that? It had a G in it. Intel laptop CPU 11G. What were those called? Y'all know what I'm talking about? It had a very stupid name. It was, yes, look. Oh my gosh. One generation before the 12th one. The i5 1135G7? 1135G7? What is that? These are all back to back to back. This was in 2020. Literally 4 generations of CPUs and laptops that just have no correlation to each other. Just complete nonsense. They just make up new words. And it's like, how are you supposed to compare them? How do you know which is the newest one? How do you know? It's so frustrating. Ryzen's starting to do it too. Yeah, AMD Strix Point. AI, HX, 670, 365. Like, just random numbers thrown out that you cannot compare to things that have already been in the system for so long. It's so frustrating. And it's worse in laptops and mini PCs than it is in desktops. At least desktops, generally speaking, bigger number go burr. Generally speaking. But like we said earlier, the 8400F versus the 7500F. Just like Dylan said, how can an older thing be better? And it's true. So change the case, air cooler, and consider the 7600F. Consider the 7500F. Yeah, 7500F. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that. Everything else looked good. It was a good build, Dylan. It was a good first shot at it. And honestly, if you built this whole thing, it'd be fine. It would be a good PC. You'd have no problem. I was just trying to help you optimize a little bit here and there. I'd say this is a little bit, you can get a little bit better cooler for the same price. You can get a little cheaper case that's going to be the same thing for you. You know what I mean? But what you put together here, I see no problems with. It's no problem, man. It would work. To make even worse, they have a black box for unlocked or blue box for regular. Why would people know that? Why? I didn't even know that. Is that what those boxes mean? I have so checked out at the newest Intel chips. Like, I just don't care. And then we have groups like Minis Forum taking laptop chips and building them into desktop motherboards. Yeah, exactly. It makes it even more confusing. Like that, I had it in my newest ITX build. I used one of the Minis Forum things that used like a, what was it? Like a 7950X HX CPU. That is, it's like, how do you compare this with a desktop one? It's like, well, it has 16 cores and 32 threads and clocks at 5.2, but the cache is different and the wattage is different. It's lower wattage, and so it's like very hard. It gets so confusing at the high end, especially like, and people naturally like to overcomplicate things, so that's gonna happen regardless. Yeah, my laptop is a 7735HS. It's so crazy. Remember when it was like so cool if you had 2 GPUs in your PC? Those were the good days. It's crazy that we don't have that anymore. That was like such a thing that we could not make graphics cards powerful enough. So it was actually more money efficient to buy 2. It's so crazy to me to think about. It's on nobody but the Core Ultra anyway. Exactly. I want an ARC B580 for some reason, but I don't think it's a big enough upgrade from the 3060. Yeah, I agree. It'd be fun to play around with, but it wouldn't be enough of an upgrade for you. I don't even know if it is an upgrade. It's comparable to it, maybe a little bit better. Oh yeah, it's okay. Nobody wants the Core Ultra anyway. Exactly. So yeah, Dylan, this is not a bad little start. No problem at all. Imagine someone put 2 4080s in one PC, and it'd be a lot of heat. That would be crazy. Krusty, what's up, Krusty? Welcome back, man. Oh, Krusty, you weren't here earlier. We did your the thing you posted, your stream submission. We did it when you weren't here. I thought you were here, so you might have to go back in the VOD and find it. Sorry. It does 1440p better than the 3060. Gotcha. Interesting. No hyper-threading either. Ugh. What are they thinking, man? So crazy. One second. Yeah, that's not a bad little PC, Dylan. Not bad at all. Some games going again? I feel like I barely played Hitman. Thanks, Jason. Give you something to think about. For sure, man. No problem. Played a little bit of Helldivers earlier. Let me see what else we can do. I think I will probably stream until the final giveaway and then call it there. And then that would be at 10 CST, so it'd be just about 11 and a half hours of streaming because I'll take some time to clear out. Almost 12 hours. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. And if you are new here, this whole long stream was due to raise money for my cat's surgery. If you want to help out, I would really appreciate it. We're $25 away from hitting 1,500. Which would be amazing. And we have the Wheel of Shame, and if we hit 1,500, I spin it, and we will do something fun. Oh yeah, Austin, let me check out what you said. Thank you for reminding me. So this is for... Austin said he mostly plays on his... he mostly plays... Where did you post it? Oh, I see it. We got a picture. Let me save the picture and pull it up. Yeah. If you want to check my spec before you jump off, that would be dope. Want to upgrade soonish. Cool. Steam Deck. Yeah, so you said you mostly play on the Steam Deck, and then this is your desktop PC. So he's got a RTX 2070 and a 3600, and 16 gigs of RAM, so DDR4, and a terabyte of storage. It's a solid PC, man. I gotta admit, it's like solid. Have you read the specs I sent in the Discord? Yeah, Krusty, I did. That's what I was saying. I did it earlier when you weren't here. So I thought you were here. So you'll have to go back in the VOD and find it. It was like 5 hours ago. Sorry, man. Sorry. Let's check out Austin's. Yeah, that is a solid PC. Like, obviously, it's getting a little bit older. The only thing I could recommend is that if you wanted to get a better graphics card, you would have to get... You would probably... I mean, you don't have to. You could get a better graphics card. But I would recommend, if you're willing to put the money up, moving on to a more modern processor. So you're running AM4, and I would really recommend AM5, which is the newer one. I just wanted to know what would be the best place to put my money first. I want reliability. I'm going to do it one part at a time, no rush. Okay, if you're going to do it one part at a time, truly, the problem is that, like, you are on the precipice right now of becoming a new system, right? And if I wanted to say you're doing it one part at a time, you actually can't do that, because right now you are on DDR4 and on AM4, and we're on AM5 DDR5. And so if you wanted to upgrade, you would have to upgrade your CPU, your motherboard, and your RAM all at once. So you actually can't do it one piece at a time. Everything else you can do one piece. But those three things specifically, that you'd have to do them all at the same time. And that's what we were looking at earlier, where to get those three pieces, you can do a bundle where Micro Center will sell the bundle for like Yeah, you're good, dude. You could do a bundle for like $300, and you could use everything else you have, no problem. And you could put in your old power supply, your old graphics card, your old case, and your old storage. They would all work. So you'd spend $300 to get a 9600X and a good AM5 motherboard and 32 gigs of RAM. So you would have a good, and that would actually probably help out your GPU run a little bit better, because you have faster clock speeds and just a better system overall. Not too much. Like, I'm not trying to say, just not too much, just a little bit. But that would allow you to upgrade in the future again, right? So now you do have the case where maybe in like 3 or 4 years, you're like, hey, I want a better CPU. Now you can upgrade the CPU, because you don't have to, you have the new system. So you can just slot in a new CPU. Hey, I want more RAM. Hey, I can just buy more RAM, right? But you have to get past that point to do that. Recommended bundles. So if you live near a Micro Center, I don't know where you live, they do have a bunch of really good deals on bundles. I'd say the $300 one with the 9600X is always a good one. If you don't live near a Micro Center, Newegg has a bundle that is a motherboard and RAM for $140, and that one's pretty good too. But then you'd have to buy a CPU separately. And I would recommend buying those first and then upgrading the GPU later, because the GPU is going to be way more expensive. Like, truly. For $300, you will get a better performance lift by buying those three things, and you're setting yourself up for future upgrades rather than upgrading your GPU, because the GPU is going to be way more expensive. You know what I mean? You have a solid system now, for sure. But if you're only playing in 1080p, you don't really need much more. So I would say maybe you upgrade your monitor, right? If you're playing in 1080p, getting a better GPU and system, yeah, you would have some higher frames. But if your monitor can only put out 1080p at 120, what's the point? So a better monitor is sometimes what you need to get a better performance out of what you have. I don't know what you have. Maybe you already have a really great monitor. Maybe you're already playing in 1440p, but just consider that as an option, that a monitor could be something that you could use instead. Or go OLED. Get a really nice OLED monitor. Maybe you don't have to. Don't laugh, I'm using a TV. Okay, no problem then. So you're upscaling it to 4K? Are you using like a full screen TV? I wonder, are you playing at 1080p and then just stretching it to 4K? Interesting. Okay, so you can keep the TV, and yeah, I would recommend I mean, if you play on TV, I'm not going to tell you to replace your TV. I would recommend going that route, getting the CPU, the motherboard, and the RAM bundle, and just putting everything else into those, and then you'll get a really nice system for now that's upgradable, and then you can upgrade the GPU whenever you're ready. And already you're going to tell that your new system's going to run a little faster than your last one. And you can sell your old parts. Those are very sellable, no problem. Something I learned from Noab is that he should at least buy the motherboard and CPU together so that he can test it. If you hold on to a part for too long and it is bad, you may not be able to return it. That is very true, yeah. Not 4K. I've played consoles for so many years. I basically built my PC to be an overpowered console. I'm still using controller and TV. Okay, no problem. Yeah. You're good. No problem whatsoever. That's a legitimate way to play for sure. But yeah, what you've got so far, honestly, not that bad. It's a pretty solid little budget PC these days. I just tested the 2070. I have one nearby. It's a pretty good little card. I kind of like it, actually. It's pretty nice. But that would be my recommendation, yeah. CPU, motherboard, RAM. You need those three things. You can't just buy just one of each because you're on an old platform. If you have $300, that's my recommendation. But again, you're not going to see a major increase with that. You might see a major increase in dips. So like it's called your 1% lows, which means that you're going to have a more stable frame rate. So if you ever see like slowdowns, that would probably help that out a lot. And then it's going to allow you to use a better graphics card in the future. It's going to allow you to have more upgrades and just all those things down the line. It's just kind of time if you can afford it, right? That's why it's hard to say that. It's hard to say, hey, go out and spend $300 to get a minimal upgrade. But that is kind of how it is. You're at that tipping point right now where I wouldn't recommend going to AM4, which is what you're on. You're on AM4. So I wouldn't recommend to upgrade AM4 for now. It is what it is. But yeah, if you're playing on controller, no problem. I know a lot of people who they just have their living room TV and they were playing on consoles, and then they wanted to play GTA RP, and so they just plug in a computer into it. Yeah. Thanks everyone. 300 is way less than I expected, to be honest. Yeah. That's just for those three things, and that's what I'm trying to say. You're not going to see an insane amount of performance increase. It's more like setting yourself up for future. You'll see a little bit. You know what I mean? But it's going to be a good start. Yeah. And for sure. And you can always post in the Discord if you have any questions, any suggestions, anything you want to ask. People are in there all the time, and we'll help you out. And Nathan's back. Hey, what's up, dude? How was your physio appointment? It's just a creature comfort thing, and good to hear I'm not too bad to start. Yeah, no problem, man. I had a brand new CPU that kept making a system crash. I had to RMA it. Amazon would not let me just exchange it. Wow. Crazy. Damn them. I have a Dell T3500 that just died. What would be a good base workstation to start with? It's hard to say, man. I don't know anything about the T3500 or what your budget is. I think this is mostly like a gaming. People in here mostly know about gaming stuff. Yeah, we don't know what you're using the workstation for. You are using it for video editing? Are you using it for Blender? I don't know. How old is that thing? When did this come out? 2009? Okay, yeah. You need something new. Okay. Yeah, Dylan's got a good one. The Lenovo P520. You can get them used for less than 200, and it's kind of the successor to what you're using, I would say. It's a few years old now, but it's not, it's not 2009 old. Yeah, P520 might be what you're looking for. Go in that direction. The physio went well. I'm a bit sore, but okay, for sure. I've heard it can be a little painful. Hey, Jason, do you work in tech? Not currently. If you mean like a real job, no. I used to. I used to work in a large corporation and run some of their their computer stuff, like their networking and their local operations and just anything that they needed was pretty much what I did, yeah. But not really anymore. I don't really even game, but like 3 HDMI 1080p output. Yeah, you can do that. So you're just gonna need to put in like a graphics card that has that, and if you just want an output, you don't have to spend a lot of money on a graphics card. You could probably find one for like 20 bucks that can do that, right? And some of those Lenovo P520s might even come with a graphics card that can do that. Like it might come with one, so that's not difficult to do. You could do that whole thing for less than 300 bucks. It just depends on like what you're using it for and what you really need. I don't know what you really need. Unk said real job. What I mean is like a traditional job, like a traditional tech job. Because I work in tech in the sense that I run this YouTube channel. That's it. But in terms of like, yeah, a tech job in the sense that I'm like working in an office. No, I don't work in an office. Used to. Thank you, man. Went back and watched it. I'm glad you found it. It was a while ago. Super glad you found it. For sure. PC service and parts has great deals on older workstations. Nice. It's on eBay, right? I think I've seen them. I am upgrading all my AM4 systems. For me, it is a budget issue. I have my system and my kids' 4 systems, so it's 5. Wow. From Ryzen 2600 to a 5700X on them. Since it is still a 65-watt CPU, I do not have to upgrade coolers. Nice. Awesome. Current GPU in the T3500 is the Fire Pro V7900. Is that even PCI Express? Okay. It is. You can take that card and put it in the Lenovo P520. Mark, keep this card. This card is still, if you just want output, you can take your card and you can put it in a machine and use it, okay? So if your machine's broken or you want something a little bit more oomph, you can take your card and you can put it in the new one, okay? No problem. Yeah, it would totally work. 32 ROPS. It's PCIe 16X. Yeah, no problem. It will work in anything. No problem, yeah. You can put it in a new computer. Yeah, so just find a workstation that works for you. We like the Lenovo P520 here, but there's newer ones if you want more firepower. Oh, Fire Pro. Hey. And they even have a veterans discount where they used to snag an additional discount. Nice. Pretty good. Back to this. So what? They all have the same system, and now you're just going through and updating. That's still a good upgrade, dude. The 2600 to the 5700X. That's a good little upgrade, man. You don't have to change anything else, just the CPU. And that's why AM4 is so cool. And that's why I like AM4, I like AM5, because that's so cool that you can still do that. And if you're doing it for 4 computers, yeah, don't upgrade them all to AM5. That would be insane, especially if all they're playing is like Roblox, right? Or Fortnite or stuff. Like, you know, maybe they don't really need anything more. But a 5700X is really going to help them. Okay, we'll look at the P520. Thank you. No problem, man. Make sure you get the P520 with the Xeon W2135 and the 900-watt PSU. Yeah, very true. Dylan's been through this. Dylan knows. Make sure it has the 2135 CPU because that one's the better one, and it's only like $10 more. Don't let them trick you. But Mark knows. Mark knows to do his research. He's going to go through and check each one of those. But, you know, he's not gaming on it, so even if you bought the cheaper one, it'd be okay. 900-watt PSU, really? Yeah, the P520 will either come with a 600-watt PSU or a 900-watt PSU. If you're not gaming on it, you don't need the 900-watt. Don't worry. It's not going to affect anything. If there's a cheaper option to have the 600-watt, which it's not that common, go ahead and take it. If you're not gaming, you don't need it. But if you do want it, it does exist. Yeah, Toasty Bros have a ton of vids on the P520. Yeah, it's great. My school computer can run Roblox. Exactly. I think you can play it on like a Chromebook. I've been thinking of getting a Lenovo P520, but the deals here in good old Sydney, Australia aren't the best. It's the new meta for pre-built systems. Interesting. It's so... Oh, man, my butt hurts. It's so hard. It's so funny to see that, like... I'll post a video and have something that costs, like, $100, you'll say, in the US. And it's, like, incredibly common. Like, you can get it anywhere for $100. Like, that's just the price it is. And then people will say, this 10-year-old thing costs $300 in my country. I'm like, that sucks, man. Like, that's crazy. How could something so old be $300 in your country? Like, it sucks. And it's hard to make content that serves an entire audience of a global economy and a global audience. And that's why I always try to say, don't use this video as a one-to-one guide. Use it as a jumping off point and make decisions based on where you're at, your economy, your budget, your local market, right? And then people will still say, this is clickbait. I looked up all the prices and they're $50 more than he says. And it'll be like 9 months later. I'm like, dude, like, prices change every day. I cannot predict what's gonna happen, man. It's not clickbait. It's that they changed from the time that I made it. You know what I mean? The music is giving Skyrim vibes now, is it? This is like you're sitting in the Whiterun Tavern. It probably is Skyrim. That's pretty funny. Is that too loud? No, I can't. I don't know where it was. Very cool. So does Jason. I built mine with his video. Yeah, Dylan definitely did. I can already feel that this is the end of the stream. We're winding down for sure. I'm running out of energy, I'll admit. My butt's starting to hurt. I need to use the bathroom. Getting hungry again. I'm running out of steam. My social battery is falling apart. You guys ever felt that? You're like at a party or at a get together and you're just like, I have hit my wall. I am ready to go home now. Please don't talk to me. I'm not at that point, but I can feel myself getting there. Where you're just like, I've made too many conversations today and I've spoken too much and it's time for me to sit quietly in a room. But you know what's crazy? Is that professional streamers do this every day. Literally 8 to 12 hours a day. Every day for 5 or 6 days a week. It's insane. Yeah, honestly, Austin, I might just do that. 9:30, do the last giveaway. Call it an early night. Yeah, I said if the donations were flowing, I was going to keep streaming. The problem is that you all have already donated. I think we've hit a wall because I don't expect y'all to donate again. You know what I mean? And so we haven't been able to get new people in, unfortunately, that's just how it goes on YouTube. And so, like, if we hit a wall, it's because we don't have new people coming in, which is cool. You know, it is what it is. So I appreciate everyone who has donated so far. 1,500. This wasn't all from the stream today. This is from a combination of you guys in the past or friends and family and just anyone who's reached out. It's people in the Discord. We've had the GoFundMe for almost a week now. Shout out to Jeff Wayne for giving me the idea. And so many of you have donated a week ago. So I'm like not expecting people to donate twice. But if we don't have more people coming in and donating, you know, that's just how it goes. And it doesn't matter. It's okay. We're having a good time. Starts to panic calling friends. I appreciate that, but yeah, it is what it is. I mean, when you're asking people for help, especially when it's monetarily, and especially when it's strangers, right? Like we don't really know each other, right? I'm not someone you know for 10 years or whatever. You know, it is what it is. I mean, the fact that we're able to get that much is insane. That amount of money is gonna take such a huge burden off my family. You know what I mean? And so, like, even any amount of money is super helpful. So, like, you know, and at the end of the day, we had a good time. There's some of y'all who were here the entire stream. Like, y'all are crazy. Like, thank you so much for coming to watch. I'm not a streamer. And so it's struggling. It's struggling for me to do something like this. I don't particularly like streaming. I like talking to people, and I like talking to people who like what I like, but streaming and putting on a show is not something I'm arguably good at, and doing the stream itself is a nightmare sometimes. That's why I like to limit the Monday streams to about 3 hours max, because I'd rather have a tight 3 hours of good content than being a streamer who streams for 12 hours a day that's mostly just slop. You know what I mean? I don't know how you can put on a show that is good for 12 hours a day for 5 days a week. It's just not possible. Unless you just sit there and actually play games, which I don't want to do. I'm on a fixed income due to medical retirement, but I will be donating in a few days when my work's on pay clears. Dude, Nathan, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. You've given so much support. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate anyone who donates, but I don't want people to be put out of their way to donate. You know what I mean? Like if they can't afford it, they can't afford it. I've tried so hard to avoid work today and watch stream. I'm more tired than doing a full day's work. Well, dude, Hayden, I'm glad I was able to at least keep you entertained when you were trying to avoid work. Sorry, Jason, for Brownie's sake. No, dude, y'all are killing it, man. Y'all are keeping me occupied. Thanks so much. It was a good day. Yeah, I want to get to 1500 today, though, guys. That'd be sick. That would be pretty cool. Maybe one spin for the road. Yeah, after 15 minutes of being anywhere social. Dude, so true. That's... yeah, 15 minutes is my limit. Jason is at the stream equivalent of standing in the corner petting the dog at the party. You mean me when I walk in? You know what I mean? That's so true. This open movie for Helldivers 2 is so good. Oh, nice. I'll jump on with you, brother. Dude, Dylan and Austin, dude, jump in voice 1. Show them the ropes. That is what I built it for. That's awesome, man. It is so wonderful how Jason just doesn't do this for the money, but just for the money. But just for the money. Oh, just for the money, but to help other PC builders and have fun. Yeah, for sure, man. I would love, like, come on. Like, I would love to be rich. Who wouldn't? I mean, come on. I'd be so stupid to say, like, yeah, I only do it for you know, I don't just do it for the love. I do get some money from running the channel. You know what I mean? And if I could make enough money doing what I love and not have to worry about that kind of stuff and make content that I want to make and not have to chase an algorithm and yeah, that would be amazing. Rich? I don't really necessarily want to be rich. I don't necessarily, especially when it gets to a point when, like, there are different hurdles you make when you're talking about money. For most people, they want to be what they call comfortable. And what comfortable means is that you don't have to look at your bank account to put gas in your car, right? That, to a lot of people, is the ultimate comfortable. But comfortable to some other people is that they don't have to look at their bank account when they go groceries. They don't have to look at their bank account whenever they want to buy a TV or something, right? Because they know it doesn't come that often. But when they do, they don't want to have to, like, wait, can I afford this? That's what comfortable is. So comfortable comes at a different cost for different people. And then there's, like, a modifier of that, where you have enough money that you're buying golf carts, right? You're buying a golf cart to drive around. And a golf cart ownership, to me, is like, I have made so much money, I don't know what to do with it anymore. So I'm buying a golf cart. And that, to me, is like a new level of, okay, I have succeeded in life because I bought a golf cart. Like, truly, I have made so much money, I don't know what to do with it, that I found a stupid way to travel around my neighborhood. Like, do you know what I mean? And so I don't want golf cart money. That's what I'm trying to say. And especially when you hit like $1 million, you're done. The difference between $1 million and like $10 million is what? you might be able to afford a private jet one day. You might like the difference is not a lot. You already have so much money that you don't have to worry about anything. Like, what difference is there between 1 million and 10 million? There's not a lot. And what's the difference between 10 million and like 100 million? We're talking about like what, private island? We're talking about mansion. Like, there's not many things that money can buy that goes beyond that. At that point, you're looking for ways to spend money. You're looking for designer clothes that cost $10,000 because you can't spend your money fast enough, right? And I think most people just want to be to the point where they don't have to look at their bank account to buy gas, but they don't want to buy a golf cart. There's that happy medium that we call comfortable. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's what most people want to be in, and that's certainly what I want to be in. I don't want a golf cart. But I do want to do what I love, right? Which is make videos and talk about technology and stuff and build a community. And I want to be able to pay my bills and not have to beg strangers on the internet for money to help pay for my cat surgery, right? So somewhere in between there would be the ideal point. Building a community here will pay off way more in the long run than trying to make a quick buck. The more you make, the more you spend. That's very true. It's about who you are as a person and how you treat others. I've taken less money to be home with my family, and now I end up making more. It just took some time, for sure. And Nathan agrees with you. Yeah, absolutely. And that's very true. Oh, wait. Oh. Guys, we got another $5 donation. Robert Fix It. Shout out to Robert, dude. Get W's in the chat for Robert. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate it. I'm sure if you guys come to the stream, you know Robert. Robert Fix It. He's been in here for a while. Asta pasta be spitting, dude. So true, so true. You're not begging. All of us would do the same for our children and animals. Yeah, it's I mean, it is begging. It's begging. Yeah, it is begging. It is. But yeah, you would do the same. Of course, anyone would. For sure. We would all beg. We are going to get this damn wheel. Does anybody in the chat have a ROG Ally X? Trying to spark it up, dude. Let's go. Dude, Robert Fix Live's got that. Dude, we need some better music. I am getting depressed. What is some hype copyright-free music? Please. We need some hype video game music, dude. Is it Donkey Kong music? This is putting me to sleep. Hold on. I'm gonna find a jam. The Me Channel music, how about that? Here we go. Adam Clark, I do. I just finished the song Bad on it while watching. Adam Clark, would you like a backplate for ROG Ally X and a mod plate from JSOX for free, and you pay shipping? I think you're the only one in here who has one. So if you want this for free, I'll give it to you. You pay for shipping, it's yours. Because it's not a giveaway. I cannot pay for shipping because it's not a giveaway. Because you didn't win. But if you win the next giveaway, I'll do it for free. That's some NES RPG jam. No, it's not. You have given your time and knowledge back in the stream. Well, I appreciate it, man. It's for the right reason. Sure. All right. DM me, Adam. We'll talk. If you're in the Discord, DM me. We'll talk. Shipping would be, 5 or 10 if you're in America. We'll talk. No, this is not this is not NES RPG Jam. This is the Me channel on the Nintendo Wii. trying to not fall asleep. Here we go. Oh, dude, Shovel Knight music. Fear Factory. Let's get some Shovel Knight. Okay, here we go. Yo, $10 dono. Arthur W.B. Gilmore. Just north of you in Oklahoma. Cool. Yeah, dude, let's talk. No problem. If there's 21 of us in here, if we each donate $1, we can spin the wheel and hopefully get hot sauce feet. Dude, shout out for that donation. Thank you so much. Dude, we're $10 away now. Oh, wait, are we 20? Hold on. Yes, we're $10 away, dude. Let's go. WWW Arthur, dude. That's what's up. Y'all played Shovel Knight? That game is so good, man. I loved Shovel Knight. And I thought Hollow Knight was going to be like Shovel Knight, and it's not. And I like Shovel Knight more. I feel like I spend a lot of time just walking around in Hollow Knight, and it makes me upset. I get Hollow Knight is a beautiful game, and it's just, I don't know. I get so bored sometimes. I'm trying to play through it still. Yeah, we need the hype music, Robert. It's really good, Drew. You should play it. It is fantastic. Play it on your handheld. Wait, can I play Undertale music? Do I have Undertale in here? I used to. We need a wake-up music, man. We're falling asleep. Megalovania remix. Here we go. Whoop, home time. You lasted my whole shift, Jason. Awesome, Hayden. Thanks for coming out, man. Thanks for spending the whole shift with me. You've been here since the beginning. You rule, dude. I'll give you a pass for being English, innit? Have you met Stanley? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'll give credit. Nope, can't do that. It means you pick a game. We've already been doing games. Show and tell. I think we can do better than that. Give me one moment. Okay. It's time for show and tell. We hit show and tell. This is my 10 gig Nick. That's really spicy. This is my 10 gig NIC from Asus. This one is cool because it has an RJ45 port, and so does this one from Mellanox. This one has 2. These are both 10 gig NICs. See the difference in size? That's because this has 2 ports and it needs 2 heatsinks. And these are really good when you video edit off of NAS. And more show and tell. This is a 2-port to NVMe PCI Express card. So if you want to run 2 NVMe cards on your machine and you don't have any slots, you can slot this into an 8X card, or I think 4X actually, and run 2 NVMEs off of it, as long as it supports bifurcation. So you could have many NVMe slots. This is my ... 10 gig NIC, holding on for dear life. Was that sake? This is soju. You weren't here earlier, Robert. Yeah, this is soju. I thought we could do a little bit better than just show and tell. $5, Justin Bivens. Donations are flowing. Thank you, Justin. That's JT, right? JT Bivens. Shout out to JT. Yeah, where's the music? Bring back the music. Let's do another one. That song goes hard. What's another good Undertale song, man? WWW. Stuff, or do you want to pass? It's up to you. He wasn't here. I know, but he entered. I gave it to him, though. It's fine. Battle against a true hero. I was behind in the stream. Ah, I see. Well, you won. Do you want the Nintendo Switch stuff or the incredibly loud? Do you want the Nintendo Switch stuff or the Steam Deck stuff? Because you won. I just need to know, which one do you want? Yeah, and we know you're here now. Yes, you're here now. You've won. You have won this giveaway. But it was a toss-up. Do you want the Steam Deck stuff or do you want Nintendo Switch stuff? Pick Krusty. The suspense. He wants the hot sauce? Dude. Legitimately, this hot sauce is pretty spicy, but is delicious. Incredibly delicious. I love it. We're all waiting for Krusty. Steam Deck. Okay, so it's the stuff I won earlier in the Steam Deck. Yes. It's not a Steam Deck. It's Steam Deck stuff. It's like 2 cases, and yeah, so an ergonomic grip, a case, and a dock. And yes, you do win the stuff you won earlier. Correct. Yes. He said Steam Deck. Okay, there was a delay on my side. Sorry. I was like, come on, dude. Okay. We got it. Congratulations, Krusty. You've done it. Okay. I thought the dock was awesome. Yeah, the dock is pretty cool, man. It's very cool. Guys, thank you so much for coming today. It has been a very long day. I'm very tired. Thank you to everyone who donated. I mean, the fact that $1,500 was donated by friends, family, the community, people I know, people I don't know, I think it's amazing. And that's awesome. So thank you so much. It's so cool. And we didn't hit our goal. Obviously, I didn't expect to hit 8,000. That's just what it costs. But yeah, it's still awesome. It's going to be such a huge burden to be lifted off us. And so hopefully I can use that time and put it towards making new videos for y'all and doing good streams. Switch draw? No, there was only one. Sorry. It was one or the other. Got to keep these for something else. It was just one or the other. You either win or you don't. Sorry. Yeah, have a good night, eat some grub, and crash, dude. Yeah, dude, honestly, today is a blur. I cannot believe I sat here for 11 hours. This is nuts. How do people do this? Do you know 12-hour streams are not like a streamathon for normal streamers? That's like a Tuesday, right? It's like, how do they do it? I have a lot more respect for them. It's crazy. This took everything out of my soul. But thank you everyone who's watched. I appreciate it. I had some fun, did some talking, played some games. I really appreciate every one of you. Anyone who donated, thank you so much. You guys rule. There should be a new video coming out this week or next week. We'll see. It's going to be about the RTX 2070, I believe. And then next week will be normal stream again. So if you're here on Mondays at 7 p.m. CST, we'll do a normal stream. We don't really play games there, but we hang out and talk PCs, talk Steam Deck, and just hang out. If you are watching this and you're not a part of the Jason Whitmer Discord, I suggest you do. It is a very small group of people. I think we have like less than 100 people. It is purely for people who watch the stream. So I'll drop a new link here. Go ahead and join. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it because it's small. Actually, it's fantastic. People, I was so against making a Discord because eventually it gets so big that we can't have conversations. But then I saw people like having conversations with each other, and I'm just like, oh, I forgot about that. I forgot other people want to talk to each other. And that was awesome. It was so cool to see people who came together under the same community have conversations with each other about stuff we like, and they weren't being assholes to each other. You know what I mean? And I know that's a thing, but it was so cool to see. So I recommend you join. Yeah, next Monday, 7 p.m. CST. We'll do the same thing, not for this long, probably for like 3 hours. Every Monday, right here on this channel. If you want to watch me play games, if that was the part of the stream you actually enjoyed, I love you. I want to stream more games. Go to my Twitch and follow there, and I'm gonna play some games there, probably some TFT, some Hitman, like all stuff. Maybe we'll play some Helldivers. That was pretty fun. I had a lot of fun with that. And as always, thanks for everyone for subscribing and coming out. Like it's awesome. There was a time about a year ago where about a year ago when I had less subscribers, of course, not as known. And I was like, hey, you know what? I'm going to do a little stream and see like, hey, what's going on? And I did a stream on there, and no one came in for like 15 minutes. And then one person came in and he said, "Am I the only one?" And this was at that point I had like 12,000 subscribers, which is not a big number, but it's I thought we would have more than one. You know what I mean? And I was so put off by that. I was just like, man, I'm a loser. Uh, but the fact that I can have a consistent viewer base like all day is crazy, right? Like the fact that it's not just like one dude and me and Nightbot hanging out. You know what I mean? Me and Stream Melons hanging out. It's that's awesome, and it's people who are engaged and who are part of the community and who are like here to have a good time, not to just lurk, not to just like sit back and be handed stuff. They're just like they want to be a part of it. People talk to each other, and it's something that a lot of people don't get in real life. You know what I mean? So it's awesome that we can do that here and in the Discord and that kind of stuff because you guys rule. Yeah, Nathan's got it. Chat, you all absolutely rock. Take everything I just said, boil it down to that. Yeah. Glad I made it for the end. Absolutely, dude. Was this the last spin? It was. It's been great being here, and I am sad I wasn't able to be the whole thing. Everyone in chat is truly amazing. Thank you so much, Nathan. You can go back and watch the VOD if you want. A lot of it was just playing games, hanging out, cuddling Brownie sometimes. He came in a few times. My other cat came in. Give him all the hugs. I will. Don't be greedy. Let this man sleep. Thanks, dude. Thanks. It was fun. Good. Oh, my thing's crashing. Don't crash. Don't crash. Leave a like on the video, guys. Yes, thank you. Night all. Thank you. Had a great time today. Thank you, Dylan. Dylan is here for most of the day, too. You've connected people together. I'm going to play games tonight with a few people. That's awesome. You're building community. Dude, I hope you guys play the heck out of Helldivers. Have fun. If you want me to make a new channel or anything in our Discord where y'all can talk or anything, feel free to let me know. Let the mods know. Drew's a mod in there. John is also a mod. So just type it out. Somebody will help y'all out. Cheers to everyone. Cheers to everyone who donated and who came. I appreciate it. And I will see y'all next Monday after I have a very good sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Have a great night. Yes, and follow Asta the Helldivers.